complaint, nothing done, my lord, pandal erected. If the steps are not taken, my lord, I am not ever averse to, my lord, they are holding the Ram Navami celebration. My property, I have asked them to leave.
No permission sought for.
No permission sought for.
So who has affected party? Who is the affected party?
My lord, I am the owner of the property.
So somebody has constructed, he is an affected party.
I made them a party.
So where have you served them?
My lord, I have not been, because my lord, only few days back, my lord, I have come to know. My lord, you kindly allow me to file this. By tomorrow, my lord, I am trying to, by courier. My lord, otherwise, there is no. Allow this to be at the top. My lord, otherwise, my lord, this is the whole difficulty, my lord. Sensitive, this is at Dhulago. Lordship knows, my lord, the situation.
Leave the din kalke.
May I permit to mention, Lordship?
No. Yes.
May I permit to mention, Lordship? Kindly fix the date and time, Lordship, because the one of the petitioners is residing in US and he is pursuing his career there. So it is becoming difficult to come and visit every time to the court, Lordship. Kindly fix it.
This court, I don't ask anybody to appear. In which case, I have passed an order that a litigant should personally appear before this court. I don't know.
But prosecution has been initiated on the
prosecution, but personally appearance is not required. I have not passed anything.
Others are there.
Yes, I don't find you. You make out your ground first, then yes, Mr. Ahmed.
This is not a religious.
For correction to me. Yes.
But a religious program on schedule on 1st April. My junior has mentioned this. Can you take it up tomorrow?
ওই মামলাটা কালকে লিভ দিয়ে দিন serve upon the affected parties.
And this one,
আবার কি হলো আবার
Arjikor matter will be fixed at 3:30 tomorrow. Tomorrow there may be a full court reference at 3:30.
Maybe I cannot do anything, sir. You will do. The people will say,
I have served notice.
I will do the court, sir. This way I cannot. Only in cases of reference, I will not do the court. Resolution I cannot.
Reference.
Reference.
If the reference is held,
reference is on Tuesday. Yes.
The petitioner filed the petition praying for to enter and pray peacefully without any harassment in the Tipu Sultan Masjid on the day of the Eid al-Fitr.
Have you filed the case?
Yes, my lord. The item number is 218 of today's list, my lord. But if the matter has not been taken up within,
it will not be taken up, sir. Mention on Tuesday. Mention on Tuesday.
The matter will be infectious when the Eid is on 31st or 1st of April. Yes, my lord, 1st of April. But if my lord kindly take the matter on tomorrow.
Yesterday you should have mentioned the matter. Eid matters. 218. When did you file the matter, sir?
It has been filed. Item number 218 of today's list, my lord. It was filed on 21st of March, my lord.
21st of March. So when did you give the date?
26th of March.
Tomorrow my lord. Tomorrow we'll see ওটা লিভ দিয়ে দিন তো 218টা কালকে লিভ রেখে দিন আজকে 218টা কালকে হবে লিভ দিয়ে দিন serve upon all the parties concerned. Yes, down list এখন list না টাইম এখন না কালকে দেখা যাবে
My application for release of seized currency due to my lord's order and my learned friends.
What happened?
They are releasing it. They will do it the needful. There's just one small difficulty. Seized currency was about 5 lakh rupees. The respondents have put that in an FDR. Some calculation error was there. They could not release it yesterday. So some time probably is needed for that to be released. And maybe an order of court would help.
But we have tried to release it. Kindly go through this email.
Currency and silver could not be done along with his grant. Why did you leave the office?
I inquired because he was told that only take the silver, not the money.
Not a fact.
Semi-literate people now. Money
Anyway,
has been
my lord,
kept in
whatever
FDRs.
happened-
I am not disputing that they were willing to release yesterday, but silver was shown to him. But the seized currency, 5 lakh rupees in 94. Today, of course, after putting it in fixed deposit, has reached a decent enough sum. That was not ascertained yesterday, and the officer said it'll take some time. I had advised that let it take some time, just get the recorded, but probably there was some confusion there. Kindly puts this matter after 15 days and let them comply.
Yeah, হবে না।
My lord, what I suggest, ask the petitioner to visit today and to take release of this thing. Whatever written in the email.
Take back the silver today.
Silver and the rupees also. We are ready to pay. Kindly see both the seized material, entire seized material. We are ready to hand it.
Currency you have kept it in a bank.
Correct. But my lord, it is a case of seizure. It is not a case of attachment. So whatever this was cash seizure. So whatever we seized in the seizure list, we can return that only.
No, I
No,
think
but did you keep it in a FD?
Yes, absolutely. It was kept in an FD.
Then who is going to have the interest?
If, my lord, so far my concern is that if I am to release it, I have to release that part only. If the lordship direct anything, we are ready to comply.
I'm entitled to whatever is the benefit of that after putting in the FDR in terms.
But you don't have the same currency right now.
Cannot be.
You have put it in a bank.
We have put it in the bank.
It was their evidence in the court below, in the trial court.
Always.
Probably an order of your lordship will.
চলে আসুন, চলে আসুন।
Did it.
আচ্ছা, learned advocate appearing for the enforcement and directorate has forwarded a mail which is a which has been inscripted by Manish Kumar, Assistant Director, Unit 41, Directorate of Enforcement, Kolkata Zonal Office 1. Full stop. The subject matter, the grievance for which the petitioner approached his court is in relation to the seizure of currency and the silver. These are the two units.
These are only two.
Yes, only doing this.
And the silver which was seized in the year 1994 under the provisions of PERA 1973. The communication reflects that they were the present petitioners. Mohit Karel is a petitioner.
No, Mohit Karel.
Prasad is the petitioner, Mohit is the grandson.
Who
Grandson.
is the second? Another. The petitioner number 1, along with one of his relation, had been the petitioner number 1, along with
The
one
other
of
one is Pradeep Verma.
along with one of his relation, had been to the office of the this is Enforcement Directorate, na?
Yes, yes.
Office of the Enforcement and Directorate, but subsequently they after 4:30 did not return to their office, which was represented by them. Also, be that as it may, since the seizures of 1994, if the investigating agency oblique the prosecution has deposited the money in a bank, in that case, the petitioner would be entitled to the matured amount. Accordingly, steps be taken by the Enforcement Directorate to release whole of the matured amount, which would be certified by the bank manager. I don't know, 5%, 7%,
Whatever it might.
whatever
Is there?
Whatever certified. by-
whatever is the matured amount.
Yes, whatever.
Acha. So far as the seized silver is concerned, the same may also be earned as at the earliest by maintaining the requisite formalities. Full stop. Whole of the process may be completed by April last year.
My lord, without,
17
without going for that, my lord, kindly direct the petitioner to appear on a very on a specific date. We are ready for that. We want to give it to him.
You can file a complaint report after a month.
Okay. At a date দিয়ে দিক না appear করুক নিয়ে নি
হবে।
Any
But before 17th or 11th, whatever. Upon prior
10th of April, I'm giving you the date. 10th, all right? Acha, petitioner, huh? একটু এর আগে লিখে দিন petitioner would approach the office of the enforcement directorate on 10th of April 2025 at 11 a.m. when the requisite formality is be completed. In the meantime, if there are any formalities to be completed by the enforcement directorate with the bank authorities, all the steps may be completed within the aforesaid date. Full stop. Whole of the process be completed by 17th of April 2025. List the writ petition under the same heading on 22nd of April 2025.
HON'BLE.
Item number 2. Appeared on behalf of the state
It
respondent.
is already there. However,
Your lordship pleasure was that I should file two reports. Because these are the two reports, my lord, of two respective police stations, my lord. One Shampur, another is Bagnan, my lord.
What happened?
My lord, since, my lord, may I hand over the copies of the report to my landed friend, my lord.
What happened? কি বলেছিল?
My lord, what happened? My lord,
বাগনান থানায়
my lord, a minor boy
আমি শোকাতে
Lord,
বলছিলাম
was brought dead to a my lord, health center, my lord,
মোবাইল
after a my lord, accident, my lord. He was brought dead to the primary health center. Accordingly, my lord, the Bagnan police station, my lord, filed an unnatural death case, and Bagnan police station sought for a report from the my lord, Shampur police station where the incident took place. And my lord, since my lord, my learned friend client filed a my lord, fresh complaint on 20th February 2025, my lord, I asked my officer to initiate a my lord, because very my lord, unfortunate thing, my lord, the son of the petitioner died. My lord, I asked my officer to register a FIR and do the investigation. That investigation is under process. And regarding that unnatural death case, my lord, under
something different. That
yes,
unnatural death
yes. My lord, your lordship kindly have a look at my lord, two reports, my lord. Your lordship would find my lord, Shampur police station's report, my lord. FIR has been initiated, my lord. And also, my lord, some progress has been made, my lord. The pillion rider, my lord, who is also a minor, his judicial statement has been recorded, my lord.
দুর্ঘটনা হয়েছে জানি ওখানে
My lord, page 4, my lord, Roman paragraph 4.
incident is of which date?
Incident, my lord, on
22nd December.
22nd December, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, a close relative of the my lord, victim, my lord, made a declaration that they had no complaint and they would not make any complaint. And my lord, since the my lord,
Yes, ration negligent driving, it has been done.
without helmet, he was riding the
Now you go because of mediclaim and everything is there.
Yes,
So
yes,
accident
yes.
claim. Try to খুব মুশকিল গাড়ি যাতায়াতে দিয়ে দিচ্ছে
বাচ্চা ছেলে 13 বছরের ছেলে আরেকজন 14 বছরের চালাচ্ছে উইদাউট হেলমেট
চলে আসবে
র্যাশ এন্ড নেগলিজেন্ট ড্রাইভিং
petitioner approach the court as the police authority is did not take steps and cause any investigation. Subsequently, he pursuant into the intervention of the court, informations were furnished, and consequently, Shampur PS case number 137/25, dated 23/2025, has been registered for investigation under section 281/106(1) of the BNS. The police authority is trying to collect the evidences, including that of the place of occurrence. Statements have been recorded. before the learned judicial magistrate,
including the Millard pillion rider.
including that of the pillion rider.
Yes.
The investigation of the process has already commenced. Primary grievance of the petitioner has been addressed. The investigation of the case be taken to its logical conclusion by the investigating authorities by putting in efforts. Full stop. Next, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 5016 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports submitted by one is Shampur and Nada
And the Baglan police station.
by Shampur police station and Baglan police station be kept with the record. Copy of Shampur police station be handed over to the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Extreme grateful.
Under section 183 of the BNSS.
Well, both the report
pillion rider.
both the report of the police have been handed over to her.
Both আমি একটা বলেছিলাম যাই হোক ঠিক আছে ওই copies of the report করে দিন
Yes.
FIR she is bothered about the rest she is not bothered. You the judicial magistrate under section 1 of the pillion rider করে দিন
And other witnesses.
commenced.
Extremely grateful.
When are you going to do this case? আগে দিতে হবে না তো কাগজ দিচ্ছে খালি হ্যাঁ Tuesday already you have called a reference.
And that would tell us Wednesday or Thursday, as per your law.
Tuesday you have called a reference. This is a problem. So 3:30 I have got to close the court. This is Wednesday I am keeping the বুধবার কিছু আছে দেখুন না ফিক্স আছে documents চলে আসুন Mr. Banerjee A. Learned Advocate on behalf of the state submits the documents as was directed. Submit copies of the records as was directed earlier by this court. Let the same be kept with the record. Full stop. ওটা অ্যাডভোকেট জেনারেলের সাথে রেখে দেবেন খাম দিয়েছে তো হ্যাঁ খাম শুধু রেখে দেবেন স্টেটের যে ফাইলটা ওটাই রেখে দেবেন আচ্ছা learned advocate for the petitioner is present. List the writ petition.
At 3 below. At 3.
ঠিক আছে at 3 p.m. on 2 তারিখ তো Wednesday on 2nd of April 2025. Under the same heading যে এই হেডিং এ তুমি মেনশন আগে কি ফরওয়ার্ডে আসছিল কি স্যার under the heading specially fixed করে
Under the heading?
Specially fixed matters. Next.
I'm the petitioner. Petitioner is the owner of the scheduled mentioned property. Or for the private respondent, sir.
I'm for the private respondent.
Private respondent.
Have you served the state?
Yes, ma'am.
When?
Yes,
Lord, the respondent number 5 Milord is have died.
I served appellate.
All right. What is your contention? But-
The private respondent disturbing the peaceful position of the petitioner. I got the scheduled mention property from my ancestor, predecessors. I made.
ছিল এইগুলি কিছু নেই there is a চলে আসুন এগুলি শেষ করি next আরম্ভ করুন there is a dispute between the petitioner and
7 years back.
there is a dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents with regard to peaceful enjoyment end of the property. Petitioner
Property.
huh?
It's a joint property. Milord.
Petitioner complains that there has been interference at the behest of the private respondents. Last of the information was furnished to the police authorities. Okay.
Only 8
On or about
2018.
10/7/2018 having regard to the passage of time which has passed. If the petitioner faces further inconveniences, he would approach the local police station, which would be addressed according to the existing circumstances as assessed by the police authorities. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 19195 of 2018 is disposed of. Server copies next. Yes. Here, just see mentioning. Keep some junior lawyers, Mr. Ghosh. Unnecessarily, they are losing. I could have engaged easily junior lawyers, some junior lawyers.
Five.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner or the state accordingly. What is your name, madam?
Anandamayi Ghosh.
Answer. Accordingly, Ms. Anandamayi Ghosh, learned advocate who ordinarily appears on behalf of the state, is elected to represent the state. Her appearance may be regularized by the concerned authorities. The contents of the writ petition reflect that last of the representation was made on or about 30th of May 2021. There have been no further complaints thereafter, which is enclosed in the writ petition. If the petitioner is faced with the same inconveniences, he is directed to approach the এমন দেয় হালকা করে মন্দির বাজার he is directed to approach the inspector in charge of public officer in charge Mondir Bajar police station, who would assess the inconveniences and as a police officer under the provisions of law take steps. Also with the aforesaid observation, WPA 4287 of 2021 is disposed of. Server copies next.
Malad, this is my application. Malad, this is a gaming app which the petitioner's son actually was involved in it. There is another boy who was 14 years at that particular point of time, befriended him. And in the gaming app, he said that you bring your mother's debit card as well as voter's ID, tagged it. His mother and father took out 66,000 from the account. And I've got all the accounts. We have raised a complaint with the police station. Initially, the police station said, Malad will kind of say that you go and take the money out from them by using pressure.
I guess I cheated from my 62,000. Another Garba video. One was a prey to the one was lodging this but the barbecues were against me and my husband. But this is a defense. How can you were waiting?
But, what happened in this matter?
You should have either made
Admittedly, Milord.
Lordship. This is the case of 2022 complaint, incident of 2022.
Yes.
Sir. So why are you waiting? Neither this was moved. We could have easily done 156.
No. We have moved this application twice. Right.
And moved over here. 156 statutory remedies were there. You are waiting for outcome of this. Is a purely a defense.
They have done nothing. They have instituted a case. What they said that we have instituted a case, and they have sent it to the cybercrime department. My learned.
What happened in this case, Milord? There was a dispute, Milord, with regard to the fraudulent transfer. Milord, there was an amicable settlement. Out of that amicable settlement, it was settled that a private respondent would pay, Milord, 53,000. Out of that, Milord, 17,000 has been paid. Rest has not been paid. Thereafter, Milord, altercation took place between them, Milord. And Milord, both the parties, Milord, came before the police station, lodged, Milord, written complaint. On the basis of the complaint, Milord, we have registered an FIR. And Milord, subsequently.
FIR under 324 though.
FIR 324.
That is against this person, this petitioner only.
Yes, and Milord, thereafter the charge sheet have been submitted, Milord.
It's Asami petitioner.
No. Private respondent.
Private respondent.
Private respondent.
That
Malad, 70,000, not 1 rupee we have received.
Your
Not one
page 39, you see.
Malad, we have not received 1 rupee also. The police said The police said that you recover
Yeah, PS case
70,000.
number 85.
Yes, here, Lord, kindly,
And,
please, Milord,
Copy পাওয়া যাবে?
পরে দিচ্ছি, Milord,
I have received injury is on the substance.
page 2 and 3, Milord, internal page.
Mr. Basu,
Yes.
come to page 39 of your writ petition.
In respect of this complaint, Milord, FIR was registered.
দেখছি. Second paragraph. A false complaint was lodged in this Thana by the above accused person against me and my husband and PS case number 85. But
Yes, that is also done. I tell you,
no,
Lord,
but 85.
kindly takes the background. Let
85.
me.
Are Baba, wait.
Yes.
85 is a case which is against the accused private respondents.
Kindly hears me for a moment.
Acha. Say.
I went to the police station. The police station said that you enforce this thing. They are supposed to give you 17,000 rupees. I went to them. As soon as I went to them, they started beating me.
Acha.
And accordingly, we also had to reparcate. And the moment we did it, this case was lodged against us. And there is also a case against them for beating us, Malad. There are two cases and not 1 rupee has been recovered. But that is immaterial, Malad. What about my case for this fraudulent transfers? What has been done for that? This will take its own cost. There is a charge sheet, fine. Whatever. I'm not on that. I'm saying, what about the fraudulent transfers? Has there been a recovery?
Which police station is this?
Koshba. Topshia. If there's a recovery, have they taken any steps? Cybercrime has done something. They said that they have taken
It's
some
not a cybercrime offense, actually.
It's necessary, Malad, because it is a cybercrime. It is
বুঝতে পেরেছি আমি
pre-fire, mother's accounts taken, hacked,
Minor
and
sons,
taken out
both are
56,000.
friends.
Huh?
Both are friends, two minor sons. They are involved
And
in online gaming.
Go to the learned magistrate now.
Yes.
175(3), you invoke the provisions now.
But they have taken some, they have made an FIR. They will do the entire thing immediately. Try to release the money.
They have not registered FIR.
Yes, sir. Just now.
না, that is against you. আমি বারবার বলছি তো।
And against them, nothing.
No,
complaint.
that is what
No
I.
FIR registered.
Yes.
So that was my complaint. They have not even registered. Now you're also saying I should go there.
After 2 years, what can I do?
I had gone to the court and they had not come up, and the learned advocate for the advocate was not for the state was not available. Kindly seize the dates. I'll give your lordship the dates. On 3/11, nobody appeared. On 5/11, it said.
That is where you are facing the case.
I am facing the case. But what about this case?
Which case?
The recovery.
I thought this I am giving you. The police doesn't
But
do
kindly
you have got statutory remedy. They have come to a conclusion. They have over here in the report says this is not a cyber dispute. Understand?
That will be a valid conclusion if it's taken something from my account.
And this, so far as 85 is concerned, you are an accused in 85.
I'm an accused. They are also accused in another case.
What is the another case?
Yes,
Tell me.
I'll give it to your lordship. They are only giving one side of the story. They are accused because they beat us up.
Give me the case number.
I'll give it to your lordship. Kindly wait.
There is only one case.
One case.
No, not one case.
And Milord, settlement amount is Milord 17,000.
And not a rupee
Out of
given.
which 5,000 they have received.
The police
Kindly
has
seize.
resorted to settlement. instead of
You
recording
give
a
the case number, sir.
Just a minute. We raised a complaint, which is page 3, annexure P3.
Give me a case number, sir. If you have a
Just a
case
minute.
number, give me that.
Annexure
পরেরটা রেডি করুন, পরের ফাইলটা রেডি করুন।
P3, my lord.
রেডি করা আছে, ঠিক আছে। এই কিছু হবে না। 2022 এর মামলা এখন এসে বলছে, দেখুন।
My lord, we raised a complaint. They have not registered.
That is why I'm saying go to the court. I'm giving you liberty. Now I can't, and after 3 years, all of a sudden ask them to register a case, sir.
Even if they don't register, they have not even taken an FIR.
FIR, that is a discretion of the police authorities for cognizable
And they
offences.
take against me and they do not take against them. Whenever it's my complaint.
Your case is they have come to a conclusion. You are using the words hacking and all these things.
Yes.
They say it's not a case of hacking.
So if they say, that's sacrosanct.
So that is why you have got to.
Can you give me a report, man? Let me come back with the. I'll come back with the report. Your lordship is going by the report. I need to have a copy.
You file and guarantee you liberty. You don't want a FIR.
I will have to the court, but they are supposed to do it. Let me see what is there in the report.
Now again, you want 2022. You will be fighting for FIR up to 2030. If I leave this matter, I am telling you, this will not be disposed of till the next 2 years.
My lord, this is a case where the
No, no,
police
to-
has become an arbitrator.
Whatever it
Lordship
is,
kindly looks at page 34
there
of
are
the
statutory remedies for that.
Let him give me the
Hey,
report.
affidavit जाके मुड़ गई है, ये सब case হবে ना, ये
I'll come
मामला
back
पहले
after 2 days and do it. my lord.
No, not at. I don't have time for that, sir. There are other courts. Go over there, irrespective of determination. Go to those.
Kindly
courts,
looks
sir.
at their complaint at
My
page
lord,
34.
one report and your lordship will not even
the
give me the
allegation,
time
my
to
lord.
even
So
go
you
and
go
come back.
for. There are statutory remedies. Is this an exceptional case for invoking 226?
Yes, I'll tell your lordship why.
There is no.
I go and
no.
make a complaint. You do not take up. You go and become an
Ata,
arbitrator.
for that 226 is required.
If you
When
become an
statutory remedy,
arbitrator,
then
lordship,
what?
statutory-
Then
my lord,
what?
they do not do
Then
statutory
what are
functions.
the use of keeping statutes? You tell me.
Yes, the statutory remedies, if I go and lodge a complaint, you are supposed to take it and do something. They have done nothing about it. And they go and become an arbitrator. Malad, that is the right face,
Go
my lord.
before the CJ.
How can they become an arbitrator?
Go
Saying
before the
17,000 was settled. Where did they get this?
I am
particular-
not accepting this. Go file 175(3) before the
I will
court
do
concern.
that. If I have to do, I'll do. But at the same time, can you
Kindly
give me a
see page
copy of the
34
report?
of their
Let me
complaint.
see.
They
And
admitted
that
you
is why
put 5,000.
I'm giving you the liberty to go to the court, sir. First, this is not an exceptional case where 226 is to be invoked. Number one. Number two, you have lodged the complaint in the year 2022.
Yes.
Today we are in 2025.
Malad, the Supreme Court has held, even if it's time barred, I'll give your lordship the judgment. Even then, the court should look at it.
So in exceptional circumstances,
I'll come to it. If your lordship
this
wants
court,
the
this
decision,
court
I've
will
got it
not
for
exercise
2025, my lord.
magisterial jurisdiction, sir.
But then at the same time, when the police says that I become an
No,
arbitrator,
unnecessarily you are wasting time of the court, sir.
Malad, give me some copy of the report. Let
report
me
I
come
will
back,
give
my lord. I will come back with it. If your lordship disposes
Go in
of,
appeal. Go in appeal. That will be better. Petitioner, the writ petition was filed in the year 2022. Complaint was lodged in the year 2022. The report of the officer in charge is of 9/11/2022. The report reflects that so far as the information unfurnished by the petitioner regarding transfer of the amount from the bank, the same where for online video games at the behest of the petitioner's son and his friend.
not a friend, man. Malad.
Yes, friend.
That is what is in the report. How can I say that? Friend oblique acquaintance করে দিন। Both the parties sat for a settlement. Full stop. There was
Settlement in the police station. That's a
there
settlement.
was
my
a.
lord.
I'm not.
We don't
bothered
get
about
that.
that.
How
Not
can he say, my lord, it's
I
a
am
settlement?
He says, but my lord, they have,
injuries. I have got to reach up to the injury. There is one case.
my lord, they have admitted at page 34 to 5,000 rupees out of that settlement amount.
Nothing.
Page 34.
How,
your
where
lordship
is the
looks at
receipt? Why the police is giving the statement? Where is the
34.
receipt? Let him put up the receipt.
Both the
Page
both,
34. It is
False
their
statement,
complaint.
my lord.
It is their complaint.
False report.
on the day
Their
on the
complaint is
date
false.
of the incident. No, on the day of the. Both the parties sat for a settlement and entered into a scuffle, consequent to which injuries were received. And Topshia PS case number 85 dated 1/7/2022 under section 324/114 of the Indian Penal Code was registered for investigation. So far as the transactions are concerned, the officer in charge, Topshia Police Station,
Did not record any FIR.
has contended that the opinion of the Cyber Police Station was to the extent that the nature of the dispute do not fall under the purview of the Information and Technology Act 2000. Petitioner is aggrieved by the outcome of the report and the findings of the police authorities and disputes the same so far as the contents regarding the settlement.
My lord, I have not received a copy of the report, my lord. Lordship will cannot put that. I cannot dispute on a verbal communication of an affair.
You are accepting then?
No, I'm not accepting anything. No report has been given to me. The lordship is taking cognizance on the basis of a report which is not with me.
I have considered the submission of the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner And the
My lord,
state.
your lordship, when it looks at page 34, in there below written complaint, it has been stated.
Well, give me a copy of the report. Why are you so skeptical
It is
about it?
there,
Why
it
don't you
is
give a copy
part
of the
the
report?
petition. It is part
From
of the petition.
2022, you're holding back and you're placing it. Put it on an affidavit. I will counter it.
Page 34, it is.
Put it on an affidavit. I'll counter that affidavit by an
part of the
affidavit.
petition.
As past, petitioner
What is the validity of a report?
petitioner is
communication between
aggrieved
the
by the inaction of
Learned
the
Council and
police
the,
authorities.
Police.
There are, no exceptional circumstance has been created in the writ petition to invoke the powers under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Petitioner is entitled to invoke the alternative and efficacious remedy which is available under the regular statute. So, we therefore say 8 observations. WPA 18191 of 2022 is disposed of. The reports are submitted. Be carefully the record. Copy of the report be circulated amongst the parties.
Annexures of the report, my lord.
My lord,
Annexures of the
this
report.
is, my lord, this is what's happening, my lord. Every time a report comes, copies are not given. And orders are passed on the basis of a report, my lord. And the petitioner doesn't know what's the report about.
In this matter, you are there.
Not in file.
So next.
Here the report.
Who is for the state?
Lord, I appear for the KMC, my lord, Kolkata Municipal.
Who is for the state? Yes.
My lord, petitioner is the owner of this property and illegal encroachment happened to the petitioner land and build a unauthorized construction in this land and filling ponds and water bodies with cement, marble and dust, etc. And petitioner filed a police complaint in police station 8 February 2023, but police officer cannot take any action and they refused. And also 144 was also pending, my lord.
Petitioner approached the court being aggrieved that in spite of the private respondent's attempting to encroach upon his land and raising unauthorized construction, no steps were taken by the police authorities. Learned advocate of for KMC. Learned advocate for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation is present. I find that the representation was preferred on 8/2/2023 with the officer in charge, Pragati Moidan Police Station. Full stop. Since more than 2 years have passed, I'm of the view that if fresh inconveniences are faced by the petitioner would be at liberty to inform the concerned police station.
In 144.
Huh?
In 144, no police report was submitted. 144 was initiated.
144 is for how many days, sir? Acha, police station who would take steps in accordance with law. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 5350 of 2023 is disposed of. Server copies next.
Get.
My lord, aid I beg to appear for the petition, my lord. In this matter, I am led by Mr. Chatterjee, Shobhushaji Chatterjee. He's on legs before code number 8.
You have got to do.
My lord,
what is your grievance?
My lord, there's a peculiar facts involved in this matter. My lord, I'm praying for a short passover. Generally, I have not used this kind of practice, my lord.
Peculiarity you can't handle.
I have gone through the brief. I have. Sir.
And now this matter has been upgraded.
My lord, kindly take up the matter at 12. Kindly.
Upgraded matters, I will not grant.
Very kindly. For once, my lord.
The police and they are seeking.
My lord, kindly. There's some peculiar facts involved in this matter. There's a third round of litigation, my lord. I'm.
In the report.
Monthly list of June.
Oh, my lord, then hit the higher. Heard this matter, then my lord, kindly.
He has gone to bring a report. Nothing will be done. You want the matter to stay some more time in High Court, na?
My lord, if you, my lord, if
complaint was lost 2 years ago.
There is no bar. My lord, then my lord heard this matter, gives a direction to take up the report of.
अच्छा वही monthly stuff.
My lord, no, not monthly. My lord,
Monthly of me, हाँ.
my lord, kindly
मुझे
then
भी तो
heard.
the report.
My lord, then kindly take up the matter. My lord, let
In
me.
the monthly stuff, May it will
No, my lord,
without report, this cannot be done, sir.
my lord,
You
then
want the things to be done too.
yes, my lord,
I thought he has got to receive a report.
my lord, not in monthly. My lord. So that is
I'm
four orders. My lord, 2023
You
matters. My
see,
lord.
in April, first week 4 days. Huh? How many weeks there are full court? 5 days a week from 10:30 to 4:30. You ask a matter to be taken second time. Tell me.
I don't know about the whole court, but this court taken up the matter of the 5:30 and 6.
No,
There is
that
no,
time
there is nothing that.
No,
My lord,
it's very difficult. Sir. Second time, I'm keeping it. I will take up mention in the month of May. I'll take up. Let him bring the report. Let him.
my lord,
I'm passing a
they
direction.
pass an order, my lord, to public.
Yes.
Great.
Learned advocate aid for the petitioner is present. However, I find that the grievance. When is your last representation, sir? The 23. The grievance was by way of a communication made on or about 2022-25. Where from are you?
My lord, there is another missing. My lord, kindly take up. Kindly take up page number 126. That was by the additional district sub-register record, ADSR records.
These are 2019 too.
Yes, my lord. So this is also taken into consideration, my lord.
No, that is something
because
different.
the allegation is, my lord.
Your representation was made in the year 2022.
Yes, my lord. Thereafter, the read has been moved.
Lordship,
Let him bring a report, sir.
Yes, my lord. Just
Last
indicate.
representation is of 2022.
Yes. That is one, my lord. My lord, kindly consider the 126 because that has been moved before the officer in charge of the Hare Street Police Station, Kolkata 7 লক্ষ 1.
But then 2019.
No, that is by my client.
But 2022 is the last you may aid before.
That is by my client, my lord.
That is by ADS, sir.
ADS.
Kindly see.
2022 by my client, 2019 by the ADSR. What I'm trying,
That was not.
what I'm trying to say, my lord, 2019 that missing complaint that is
will
also
be a
have to take
submission.
into
That will be a
consideration, my
submission.
lord.
Let
Yes.
him deal with
No,
the.
that is there in the document.
No, this document and information was
Because the
furnished.
public servant says the public document is missing from his custody, my lord.
But to that effect, that is a communication between the ADSR and the OC.
This is a complaint made by him.
But you are ki Sholil Kumar Bhattacharya na ki naam?
I am the affected party, my lord.
Matter was heard by the learned.
2000 last of the representation is of the year 2022. Acha. State is directed aid to submit a report before the court as to the steps taken pursuant to the representation filed by the petitioner. কিছু হয়নি এগুলো ফেলে রেখে দিচ্ছে হাইকোর্টে।
Lord, this is in pursuance of the direction of the Chief Justice bench. In that the appeal has been preferred. Appeal has been preferred, and that is the reason why I have stated. My this is a third round of litigation. And my lord, affidavit of service may be kept on record.
Affidavit of service file be kept with the record উপরে দিয়ে দেবে। আচ্ছা, let such report be submitted by 30th of April 2022. Matter be listed in the monthly list of May 2022 under the heading motion. Mention, I'll update that again.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
Yes.
The petitioner is the owner of the land and made an petitioner land and as a recorded honor also lordship. As a private respondent checked it capture the land.
When was your last written complaint, sir?
Complaint, page 31 to page
17th of March.
page 46.
Last representation 17th of March.
Yes, sir. 13 March. 13 March 2013. Page 46 last.
46.
The affidavit of service last. Thereafter
29th of March.
13 March 2013.
13.
Page 46 last.
46 I'm on. At the bottom you have written 29/3/2023. Bottom.
Please also will not.
ওই 30
CCI application, the Lord.
30th.
The by registry post, Lordship.
Yes, any advocate, Mr. Ghosh? আরে এতক্ষণ বসে আছে। Petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities. And thereby has been denied adequate police protection. Full stop. Learned advocate 8 submits that he had been pursuing in the cause as he is reflected aid from the representation dated aid 29/3/2023, which was sent to the police station on 30th March 2023. As none appears on behalf of the state, Mr. Dotto Ghosh, Mr. Amit Kumar Ghosh, learned advocate, who ordinarily appears on behalf of the state, is directed to represent the state. His appearance may be regularized by the concerned authorities. Full stop. In view of the representation being almost more than 2 years old, being in view of the representation having been filed with the officer in charge, Jivantala police station, about 2 years ago, I am of the view that if the same inconveniences are faced by the petitioner, a fresh representation be submitted before the concerned police station. The officer in charge who would assess whether any interference by the police authority is required, and in case the same is warranted, take steps in accordance with law. With the aforesaid aid observations, WPA 9431 of 2023 is disposed of. Server copy next. Please give a copy to him, sir. He's appearing.
Judgment.
Yes.
My lord,
Have you served the officer? Who is appearing? You are appearing? Yes.
Mr. Juma Chakraborty.
Yes, sir.
my lord, we had
We
sold off this particular plot of land to my son and his son and his friend. And this was my plot of land, and I have been doing business out there constantly from 2013. I've been stacking supply materials like sand and other things, and I also cultivate the said land. Now they had entered into an agreement. They had entered into an agreement and taken 1,13,000 for sale of this resale of the said land. That's already with me. Now the point is, my lord, I am not on those points. Now they are obstructing my doing business as well as cultivation of the plot of land. Now for which I lodged a complaint, which is before the police station as well as the SP and everybody, but nothing is being done. For it, no?
I should immediately vacate and remove the.
I made the payments of 1,07,900.
Recently, I sold the property in favor of my son and son is hardware dealer. Father-son dispute or what?
Not father-son. I was the owner. I sold it to my son and his friend.
The father-son.
And thereafter, we wanted a repurchase, and I'm doing my business there. And they've taken 1,03,000 on an agreement. And now they're not allowing me to do business. They're not allowing me. They're disturbing. They're causing disturbances.
You are for the father or the son?
I'm the father. Why the son, my lord?
Huh?
The son is purchased with his friend. And this is an agreement. Kindly see the agreement.
Page 20, your representation come to that. This is what is view of the police.
I offered to repurchase. My son is a hardware dealer and he is allowed to sell sand after stocking the same on the same plot of land. I therefore have stocked sand on the said plot. I offered to repurchase the plot of land in which my son, Fazlul Haq, and his friend Malay Kumar Mondol has jointly titled, agreed to sell the plot mentioned below on the terms of took 1,71,700 in terms of the agreement dated 19/8/2013. I also offered to pay them the balance sum as refused. Now, on 23/3/2023, along with 3-4 persons, comes to the scheduled plot of land and told that I should immediately vacate the plot of land and remove the sand, failing which the materials will be looted, and if I try to raise any resistance, I would be killed. I lodged this complaint. And till date, the same situation is happening every time.
ঝামেলা কোনো High Court 226, you tell me.
কোথায় যাবে? কোথায় যাবে? যা কোথায় হয় না তাই 226 এ হয়।
আরে 226 হয়।
তাহলে তো every matter will have to be dismissed.
You have a report. What is your report? Dated when? The 126 একটা করে ছেড়ে দেবে, 107 করে ছেড়ে দেবে থানা। এটাই তো হ্যাঁ।
At least let me be protected for doing my business.
You are protected, now you don't have a further complaint. Show me a further complaint.
I'll bring it up by way of a supplementary affidavit.
When you upgrade, you must be ready with the material, sir. You know my predicament. These are all I am inheriting from the previous court. This is not filed before me.
But now your lordship will also have some out in this court. My lord, I'll show the judgment, my lord, I was speaking of. That even infractures, কোথায় চলে যাচ্ছিস কোথায় কোথায়, যেটা জাজমেন্টটা বার করে রাখলাম। My lord, even if it's a belated one, the court cannot overlook the entire thing saying that it's happened 2 years back, because it's not the fault of the petitioner. It's the fault of the, I don't say anything.
There are cases of nature where court, see, it's not that in no case under 226 court will interfere. The magnitude of the case would be of such a nature that
if we have to look at the magnitude, then only political matters will be taken up, and that's also without magnitude.
It may not be political.
Every time a magnitude, what is actually magnitude in the Supreme Court, when I'm appearing? I know what is the magnitude. For 34 years, I'm appearing in the Supreme Court, and I have seen what is happening. Once it comes out in a newspaper, automatically admitted. Otherwise, it's 30 seconds smooth disposal.
চলে আসুন এটা। I'm giving you liberty, sir. This is there. What steps were taken? Report is of also 25/7/2023. If further inconvenience till date are faced by you, file a fresh representation.
May I only say one thing? Kindly, I am, frankly speaking, I like your lordship.
No, likeness.
No, that's not a case. It's not that.
may not
I
like
could have
me
come up
also.
with anything, but what I say, even I appear for the state, and I put up a report. It's an intra-party report, my lord, and your lordship takes cognizance of that. But they do not supply the report. We are willing to supply the report before the hearing takes place. Then we know what's really happening. But the state lawyers, I'm sorry, I am also one of them, do not supply the report. What do I know? Suddenly it comes up before lordship, and I'm caught.
There is no menace in the matter. If you want, I can give affidavits to be filed.
That will not serve, sir. They should give the report on an affidavit. Supposing the report is false, like the previous case I'm saying, what is the cognizance that your lordship can take on the basis of the report, which is intra-departmental communication? I ask myself.
The only thing I can say is police has not done anything.
The lordship kindly sees a report given to me by the GP. How your lordship will take cognizance of a false report? If I say it's a false report,
report will not be false, but the report will be
tainted. Yes.
Wow. There are reports which are one-sided. I don't dispute that, sir.
So if I don't get a copy beforehand, my lord, how will I go and I have to defend also, my lord. Even I am willing to give it when I am appearing for the state.
What do you want actually? Affidavits to be filed?
At least the police to see that nothing is done. No breach of.
I don't know. Today is a changed circumstance after 1.5 years, sir.
And they are not coming with the changed circumstances also after 1.5 years.
So
they are also.
So the only remedy left before this court now is, if you are facing the same inconveniences today, you inform the police authorities, they will act in accordance with law. What more can I
in the meantime, let there be no breach of peace in the particular place. That's a general law, but
that I can't. But provided you are in the property, then somebody will use that order to enter the property. Usually, running matters, I grant this. 2025, I have no issues. But for 2023, I have issues regarding that.
Then I'll have to come up with a supplementary affidavit. And they will have to come up with a supplementary this thing.
Then I say you should be prepared before upgrading the matter with all this. That's what I wanted you to do.
These are very miniature matters, my lord. Your lordship knows. Your lordship knows very much coming from the villages, how much and what.
That I know, sir. That's why I'm not pressurizing you for all these things. Second time appear, third time appearance is also a burden. I understand for a senior advocate.
That becomes an absolute pro bono. Now it's only 3/4 pro bono. It will become 0 pro bono, full pro bono.
Learned senior advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities as he is as he was restrained from carrying out his business of building materials since on 23/6/2023 about 3 or 4 persons came to the scheduled plot of land referred to in the writ petition and threatened him of threatened him. State has submitted a report. The report is dated 25/7/2023, which reflects that at the relevant point of time, proceedings were drawn up under section 107, 116 CRPC against the private respondents, no, against both the parties. Having considered that the representation was made with the officer in charge, Gushkora Police Station, on or about 27/6/2023, and the police report is of 25/7/2023. And in the meantime, more than 1.5 years have passed. I direct that if the situation till date is persisting, petitioner would file a fresh representation before the officer in charge, Gushkora Police Station. Full stop. The concerned officer in charge will assess as to whether the issue relating to peace and tranquility is questionable and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship.
After receiving the complaint.
They'll put up a bond in terms of 107. That is what your lordship passes. Now,
No,
I'm not seeking extra.
107 of 2023, today I will give bond, you tell me. Am I entitled to give that under the law? আজে বাজে pray করছি যা। হ্যাঁ,
করবো, আজে বাজে মামলা, আজে বাজে prayer করতে হবে।
হ্যাঁ, কি হলো? No, you bring litigations. I'm happy with that, sir. I have no issues.
I don't bring, they bring.
No, whoever brings. High Court must be flooded.
Whatever
with
complaint they
litigation.
made, accordingly, we have taken steps. If any
কি বললাম?
change of circumstances, they have to file fresh complaint.
Fresh. হ্যাঁ, কি বললাম?
বলছে না, খালি পাকামো করছে
ও তো বলবো।
যাচ্ছে তোমার সঙ্গে থাকছেন, আমাকে ডিভোর্স করে দিয়েছেন।
Because of the strained relationship between the parties, with the aforesaid observations, WPA number 16153 of 2023 is disposed of. The reports are submitted, we kept with the record. Give a copy of the
My lord, I have
copy of the report.
Very nice. Give it to me.
Everybody will give it.
grateful, my lord.
Next. Yeah, yes, sir. Served upon the state. Hearing.
My lord, I have
Yes.
lodged a complaint, my lord, on that is
Yes.
page 71 on February 2023, my lord, stating that respondent number 9, my lord, he is a overseas
Page
citizen,
70.
71, annexure P6, that is my written complaint.
Yes, sir.
My lord, the
Well,
respondent number 9, he is a my lord, overseas citizen. He described himself, my lord, as a Indian citizen, that he has
Professionally
PhD,
cultivated.
and he purchased
That
the
the Dr. Ghosh
agricultural land
clearly
which is
introduced himself as
prohibited.
a situation.
violation of the foreign exchange.
Makwa Visha is to suppress the above criminal activities and establish a false.
And that documents that he has been described himself, my lord, as a my lord, Indian citizen before the trial court will.
The civil court is insisting of the matter, sir.
That is, my lord, different.
No, but your subject matter is a claim before the civil court, which has been made by that respondent number 9. Your allegation, paragraph 7, that is your subject matter.
My lord, apart from that civil, my lord, proceeding before the trial court, I have a specific, my lord, complaint before the authority. That,
where is that complaint? What is the subject matter?
My lord, you will kindly come to page 71.
71, I am on, sir.
My lord, you will kindly come to paragraph 3. That as per Indian government rules, the overseas citizen of India cannot furnish fake proof of residential address of India to the register. He has, my lord, in the
to your case, now come to paragraph 8. It seems to suppress the above criminal activity and establish their false residential address. So and so.
That is in respect of suit filed before the court.
So first, the court has accepted that, sir. A civil court has accepted the suit. Have you brought that to the notice of the civil court?
That is a different aspect. I can make an application before the court under my lord. Your lordship knows better than me. 340 before the trial court. But apart from that, my lord, he has described himself Indian citizen, my lord, by in the deed. Kindly come to page 660. That is the deed. He has described him is a my lord Indian citizen.
And for that FIR was quashed by the High Court. What was the FIR 93?
No, that is not. That is different.
What is where is FIR 93 of 2016?
My lord, FIR, there are several FIRs filed against me. Your lordship's, my lord, first order and quashed that FIR that was filed against me. That is a different aspect. This person, the respondent number 9, lodged FIR against me. There are 5 cases, and all the cases, my lord, your lordship's past order, my lord, quashing that proceeding. And thereafter, I filed this complaint.
I don't understand, sir. Your case is that he is OCI, overseas citizen of India.
Yes,
Huh?
yes.
He has made wrong representation before the civil court.
Yes, he has made wrong representation before the civil court in filing a suit. He has also made wrong representation before the, my lord, government officer when the deed was registered describing him as an Indian citizen. That is page 60.
So where have you made a complaint to the police authorities?
That is, my lord, I made a complaint to the superintendent of police. That is page 71. And on the basis of report was submitted. And I have filed exception to that report.
Lordship, report was submitted on 22nd November 2023. Thereafter, Lordship has directed to file exception. He has not filed any exception, Lordship.
I have filed exception. This is exception, my lord.
I have not received any exception.
You have given it to them. What is your exception?
Exception, my lord, I have stated that.
Local You did not make a specific ঠিক বলেছে এটা এক গাদা মামলা করেছে স্পেসিফিক কথাটাই বলছে না
There are several, my lord, proceedings was, my lord, initiated.
Maybe several, sir. What is each FIR as a cause of action?
This is
The petitioner has specifically stated earlier he is an overseas citizen. Your relations?
Yes, brother, my lord, my lord, initiated several proceedings against me. All those proceedings was quashed. My lord, thereafter, my lord, I lodged this complaint.
তারপরে হ্যাঁ সারা জীবন তো চলুক আচ্ছা the police report reflects that no specific complaint against anyone regarding allegations were made prior to the writ petition. Prior to filing of the writ petition, petitioner has referred to page 71.
Yes.
Where have you sent it to the OC?
Let us send to the superintendent of police, my lord.
SP?
SP.
Directly SP. Why OCI?
Yes.
Why rules say what? Directly to the SP?
No.
Then
they refused. That's why, my lord.
Where is that? That is why our refuse to the OC. Where is that?
But in that, my lord, my lord,
Where
exception, I have stated that they refused. That's why my lord.
Where is that? No, you have stated, but the communication to the you have got to send it to the everybody will make that averment.
My lord, that is not, my lord, stated in my writ petition.
And then speed post you have.
Yes.
Huh?
My lord, there is no statement, my lord, that.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম? No information, no complaint or information was furnished with the তারপরে শেষ হয়ে গেছে petitioner has referred to page 71 which reflects that only acknowledgement of the office of the superintendent of police is available. The information which has been referred to is of the year is of 20th February 2023. Petitioner will furnish documents in support of the complaint afresh before with a complaint afresh before the officer in charge. Which police station?
Tallangra police station. Tallangra police station, Bankura.
Tallangra police station, Bakura. The concerned inspector in charge of Tallangra police station would assess whether any steps are required to be taken and inform his decision and inform as to the steps taken to the petitioner within a period of 10 days of filing of such information. আর বেশি কিছু নেই ওপরে exception to the report filed by the inspector in charge Tallangra police station be kept এটা উপরে দিয়ে দেবে be kept with the record. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 21968 of 2020 is disposed of. আর তো কিছু নেই server copies. You have been served with a copy of the exception.
Yes, Lordship.
আমি কি করবো তাহলে পরেরটা ডাকুন হ্যাঁ কোনটা ডাকুন বলে দিল
My lord, I appear for the response. Probably this matter has appeared inadvertently, my lord.
inadvertently, that's what they say. All right, not today, this will go out of the list. Next.
My lord, I am appealing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Service.
কি আছে
Mr. Wasim Ahmed was appearing for the state.
I
have served him also and as well as the advocate appearing for the private respondent. But they had private respondent had taken out an opposition to which we have already served the reply. This is the reply. Now, this relates to a dispute between the landlord and the tenant where the respondent number
exchange of evidence complete.
Complete.
Let it go under the hearing. Inform them. This is not a motion matter.
After serving, my lord, I have.
After this way, hearing these matters, did it come under the hearing hearing in the month list of April?
The urgency is that, my lord, the shop room, kindly hear me for a moment. The shop room, by virtue of a criminal case, the shop room has been sealed by the police till date. I cannot access the shop room.
The magistrate is there. Have you filed an application under 457? I to code mein directly High Court le hame jhuli thaki.
The issues were hard dealt with thereafter.
If you come at the first instance before the High Court, this will happen. Anyway, the exchange of evidence is complete. As a learned advocate for the petitioner is present, exchange of affidavits are complete. Notice be again served upon the learned advocate appearing for the state and the private respondent. List the writ petition under the heading hearing in the month of April 2020. Mention the matter. Monthly list.
Kindly takes on record the reply filed on behalf of us.
Every affidavit reply filed on behalf of the petitioner we kept with the record.
I am for the state respondent.
This matter for the private respondent number 9.
I wanted to withdraw, my lord.
Withdraw. After upgradation, withdraw. এগুলো কি করে হবে ওদের তো ঝামেলা হয়ে যাবে হ্যাঁ সকাল থেকে বসে আছে সব
It is a matter of 2023. The petitioner's son is an FIR name accused who has been charge sheeted long back.
আচ্ছা
In
ঠিক আছে
2023.
লার্নের অ্যাডভোকেট পরে আবার দেখে নাও পিটিশনার লার্নের
May I submit the report, my lord?
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে learned advocate appearing for the petitioner do not want to proceed with the present with petition. Mr. Ghosh appears on behalf of the state, submits a report.
Charge sheet filed on June 2023.
Yeah, please kote chaiche na record ki. There are changed circumstances which has been reflected in the report. Mr. Islam. Alam. Mr. Alam.
Respondent number 9.
Learned advocate for the respondent number 9 is present. Since the petitioner is not pursuing the writ petition, as the same was filed in the year 2023, further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 25321 of 2023 is disposed of. Report submitted, be kept with the record. Chalo. Waterways are going to Holdia now or no? যাচ্ছে এখন ঠিক আছে
I am for the petitioner in this matter.
Hello.
My lord, I appear for
Madam,
the state.
yes.
My lord, there is a direction to my lord. We file an RG petition that was allowed.
My lord, re-investigation was done. Re-investigation also was ended in a charge sheet. Thereafter, the husband of the petitioner filed a writ petition. There was an order in the writ petition, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, again they made a complaint, which has been registered. My lord,
My complaint that most CCTV footage was, my lord, taken and taken received. My lord, on the basis of my complaint, my lord, investigation was allowed and investigation was directed. My lord,
my lord, there was an order of the High Court in 2022. They made a complaint again in 2023, where my lord,
the order
NCR was issued.
So,
My lord will see the report, my
what
lord.
is the condition now? What are you wanting now? Now every
investigation is not yet, my lord, kindly confirm.
last of the investigation closed. Charge sheet submitted.
Charge sheet
All
has been
charge
filed.
sheets submitted. সব
Yes,
হয়ে
my
গেছে।
lord.
Re-investigation, my lord, the earlier.
My lord, the case is pending trial. See, my lord, I didn't want to say the learned friend's client has made a 498A application against X number of people except her husband. My lord, it is a
staying, my lord. Kindly come to page 41 once, my lord, my complaint.
my
সম্পত্তি
lord
পেয়ে
will see
গেছে
the report.
No, my lord,
শ্বশুরবাড়ি সম্পত্তি পেয়ে গেছে
my lord, we are, my lord, staying with my husband.
হ্যাঁ তো staying and 498 is staying with the husband means you want the property of the in-laws আর কি
Husband, he is the
As-
father-in-law.
হ্যাঁ father-in-law that means you want the property of the
Husband is
father-in-law
not a party to the 498.
No, my lord,
Husband filed a writ petition asking for further investigation. My lord will see the order passed by Justice Rajshekhar Manka.
after filing of the charge sheet petitioner filed a petition was pleased to direct the purpose to maintain তো হয়ে গেছে
তারপরে আবার সেটা
passing direction of the honorable court
নারাজির পরে তো আবার রি-ইনভেস্টিগেশন হয়েছে, আবার
গেল
চার্জশিট হয়েছে, সবই জানেন আপনি।
রতন শাহ thereafter rejected by Naraji CJ Murshidabad was pleased to allow investigation submitted charge sheet আমাদের regular
my lord, whether, my lord, this CCTV footage was, my lord,
CCTV রতন শাহ you wanted রতন শাহ is কে শ্বশুর who is you are after রতন শাহ
father-in-law.
হ্যাঁ সম্পত্তি পেয়ে যাবে কোনো চিন্তা নেই হ্যাঁ
41 once, my lord.
আর নয়
Complaint, kindly see, my lord.
ম্যাজিস্ট্রেট is insisting of the matter now I
No,
can't
the complaint, my lord, they have been, my lord, threatened, my lord. They have been, my lord, threatened, my lord. Kindly-
আরে this is 2023 references made 2024 August 2024 further investigation charge sheet has been submitted you understand any grievance advisor go and address it
That liberty.
হ্যাঁ নিশ্চয়ই আবার
Kindly come, my lord, page 41 once, my lord.
আর কিছু না হয় না চেঞ্জ সার্কামস্টান্স
So we have been threatened, my lord. Kindly give me a liberty to file a representation before the, my lord.
threatened শ্বশুরের সম্পত্তি নিয়ে নিচ্ছে
If antisocial person,
petition.
not only the, my lord, there is several.
শ্বশুর অ্যান্টি সোশ্যাল
My lord, there is other, my lord, seven complaint, my lord. Kindly.
seven
Accused person are seven in.
seven yes, all accused
So we are also, my lord, now.
পার করে দিই কি বাড়ি দখল করে নেবে নাকি
No, we are also my lord, staying elsewhere.
কি হবে ঝামেলা হলে তো চলবে চলো petitioner was aggrieved regarding the
Response to our.
inaction of the police authorities and approached the court prima facie it reflects that there was a dispute between the present petitioner
448, 354, 370, and 506.
and to that effect an information was furnished with the police authorities in connection with Behrampur PS case number 105/2021 dated 1/2/2021 being agreed by the outcome of the investigation as one of the accused persons was discharged petitioner filed Naraji petition further investigation was carried out and again charge sheet was submitted on or about 31/8/2024 against all the accused persons along with the accused who was earlier discharged. The said case is pending for trial. Subsequently, informations have been furnished with the police authorities on or about 9th in respect of the petitioner being threatened. Full stop. In case the petition, the read petition is of the year 2023. In case the petitioner is apprehensive that she is being threatened by the at the behest of the accused person, she would take out an application before the learned magistrate. Learned magistrate, by following the procedure as referred to in the Witness Protection Scheme 2018, would pass necessary orders. So the reports with the aforesaid observations, WPA 280039 of 2023 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Chalo.
My lord.
The respondents. Yes.
After the filing of the petition, my lord, FIR was lost, my lord.
Okay.
My lord, kindly see, I wrote a letter to the my lord sub-inspector. My lord, please arrest the person and
অ্যারেস্টটা বলতে পারি না আমি।
my lord, arrest the person and my lord, recover the cheated amount. My lord,
হয় কোনোদিন এগুলো।
my lord, kindly see the letter.
আর লেটারটা দেখিয়ে দেখা থাক। You have a report? The FIR has been submitted.
It has been submitted, the prayer C and H
হ্যাঁ।
has been made done.
My lord, only I have taken you lost. Kindly
sir,
keep the matter pending, my lord.
no pending.
Directly, kindly keep the matter pending, my lord. Directly, my lord.
He has prayed for
Sub-inspector, আমাকে বলতে দেন না।
আমি তো আগে বলতে আরম্ভ করেছিলাম আমাকে
বাবা, আমি তো সাফারা।
FIR হয়ে গেছে।
FIR has been done, the bank account has been attached. They are absconding, kindly peruse the
They are not absconding, my lord. Kindly go through my letter, my lord.
If he has any clue, he can.
My lord, sub-inspector, my lord.
Before the minute concerned police station, yes.
Matter pending, my lord.
না না এইসব মামলা হয় না। আর পেন্ডিং 2023 এর মামলা
My
হাইকোর্টে।
lord, my entire money, my lord, I am hand to mouth, my lord. My lord,
He has given the money with the expectation that he will get a job.
আর রেশন ডিলারশিপ।
Yes, and the ration dealership. Kindly consider this as.
Well, kindly see
Why will you spend waste the money?
Illegal job scan. He is giving the money and seeking the right.
My lord, he took the name of some person, my lord.
Doesn't matter.
Petitioner approached the court as he was duped by the private aid respondent number 5, who
Still not police in arrest.
misappropriated হয় না এইসব লোকে ক্ষমতা আছে, এইটুকু ক্ষমতা আছে অ্যারেস্টে আটকে দেবে।
My lord, only আপনি পারেন, my lord, কিছু করতে, my lord.
এত বড় সিস্টেম। হ্যাঁ কি বললাম?
The person is equally involved who is giving the money, Miller.
এই তো চ্যানেলে চলে এই আর
Yes,
5 জনের কাছে।
absolutely.
হ্যাঁ কি বললাম? For providing job as also for providing ration earned dealership license. To that effect, petitioner complains that he paid a sum of rupees 22.5 lakhs to the respondent number 5. Acha. Grievance of the petitioner was that in spite of informing the police station, no case was registered. Mr. Shengupta, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, has submitted a report which reflects that Technocity PS case number 251/23 dated 2012-2023 has been registered for investigation against the accused. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved that the police authorities are neither putting in efforts to trace out the respondent number 5, as also the money trail also involved. To that effect, in the report, it is reflected that there are a number of general diary entries which would go to show the number of raids conducted and also the steps taken for freezing of 5 bank accounts of the respondent number 5. Full stop. Police authorities have been pursuing their act and actions by putting in efforts. It is directed that the police authorities would seek permission from the learned magistrate in CCN of the case for executing harsher process of law if required, both for the purposes of tracing out the accused as also for এটা BNS নয় তো না?
No, this is not BNS.
Proceedings of crime নিয়ে
I know what is rolling in Lordship's mind.
To trace out further bank accounts, if any, where subject matter relating to the case may be involved. Chalo, with the aforesaid observations, আর কিছু নয় বাবা, অনেক বেশি।
Kindly add one line about direct the sub-inspector to arrest that person.
It
This
is
court cannot.
With the aforesaid observation, WPA 28394 of 2023 is disposed of.
Magistrate
A report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Several copies এটা ফেরত দিন। Arrest করতে বলবো না। লিবার্টির দেশে অ্যারেস্ট করতে বলা যায়? সবই ওয়েলফেয়ার স্টেট আর লিবার্টি তো সব।
ভালো করে ইউটিউবে দেখিয়ে দিন।
17.
Yes, sir.
I beg to appear for the petition in this matter, my lord.
The state কে?
Affidavit submission.
And affidavit when? Affidavit is of which date?
That is
Huh?
4th September.
4th September. Upgradation prayer made when? ये तो मुश्किल। This is a problem, sir. Problem. এটা ভিড় করলেই হয় না। কাউকে এটা দিয়ে দিয়ে শেষ করে দিই মামলা। অ্যাভারেজ আউট একটা অর্ডার করে দিচ্ছি।
Lord, the petitioner beyond lordship.
What is your problem? বিরাট প্রবলেম দেখো, বসো।
The petitioner beyond lordship is owner of only 12 decimal land. In front of, can you see the page?
When was your last complaint?
On the basis of my complaint,
Arey baba.
party order page number 19.
He.
And
Which magistrate?
Magistrate 2023.
Which magistrate?
Magistrate, executive magistrate.
SDJM 147.
Showing the order, they may be dropped. But showing
I want executive magistrate too. The judicial magistrate, why are you saying SDJM? Executive magistrate order কোনো দাম আছে নাকি?
On the basis of same.
Sir, where is your police representation?
That is on the that is at page number 22, 21 onwards.
21 onwards, police representation.
On the basis of some the magistrate, the LTO.
I'm not bothered about. I'm not a revisional court. Where is the police representation?
That is representation on 21 onwards.
21 onwards, where? Moha jhamela. Advocate in
and Digam police station on the basis of the GM.
Whatever inconveniences, go file a fresh representation. Both parties would be heard out. Thereafter, steps would be taken. আর কিছু এই বিষয় নয়। ধর 1.5 বছর 2 বছর পর সব মামলা করতে আসবে।
Magistrate and the subdivision officer directed the district magistrate directed the subdivision officer to take necessary step. That is page number 30. And thereafter,
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved that the police authority is were inactive in spite of information, in spite of the communication made on 21/8/2023. Learned advocate for the private respondent submits that the crux of the communication was based on the learned executive magistrate's order, which was subsequently become infractuous. That's about key.
There can you see page number 30 and 31?
Then
Page number 30. The district magistrate directed the subdivision officer to take necessary step and to take the necessary step.
having considered that the representation was made on 21/8/2023 and more than 1.5 years have passed, I am of the view none of the orders of the executive magistrates are binding on the administration. Petitioner, if is aggrieved because of inconveniences faced by him in respect of his property, will file a fresh representation before the officer in charge of the local police station, who will consider the same in accordance with law. As none appears on behalf of the state, your name, sir?
Shankar Prasad Rai.
Mr. Shankar Prasad Rai, learned advocate who ordinarily appears on behalf of the state, is directed to represent and the state his appearance will be regularized by the concerned authorities. You are for the respondent number?
Only respond. Only private.
Learned advocate for the respondent disputes the contentions advanced in the petition and submits that the information furnished to the police authorities were infractuous. As such, the police authorities did not act upon the same. Chalo.
Can you see page number 30? The district magistrate, district magistrate directed the SDO to take necessary step on the basis of same. The SDO also directed the OC to take necessary step. Nothing has been done. Can you record that, Milo?
No.
Page number 30 and 31.
Which year? 2023. You are coming. 2000. Last.
So Lordship is so speedy that I am fortunate that has been taken. Since 2023, this bench to that bench.
So you bring it to the notice of the. I've granted you liberty. Bring it to the notice of the OC. I've granted you the liberty if the same inconveniences are still faced. আর কি না পেন্ডিং আর না এসব বাজে মামলা ল্যান্ডের মামলা এখানে এসে করছে with the aforesaid observation WPA 29090 of 2023 is disposed of server copies এগুলো তো প্যারাগ্রাফ গুলো সাজিয়ে দেবে একটু হ্যাঁ এটা লিবার্টিটা কিন্তু ইনকনভিনিয়েন্সেস ওটা লাস্টে দেবে প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্টটা স্টেটটাই অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্টটা 2 নম্বর প্যারাগ্রাফে দেবে 3 নম্বর রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 5 আর এটা হচ্ছে ওই যেটা ওসি কে ফ্রেশ রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন দেবে চলো
30-31
আর ওটা এক্সিকিউটিং কোর্ট হিসেবে অ্যাড করে যাওয়া
on basis of representation that direction is there.
So I have granted you fair representation you make on before the court concern. 30.
The petitioner.
Yes.
I appear for the state, my lord.
Evidence service.
Banking ombudsman.
Yes.
But in this matter, I have been engaged with the High Court Legal Service Committee, my lord.
You are the petitioner?
I am for the petitioner,
Yes.
my lord. The petitioner is a disabled person, my lord. By road accident, my lord, he received compensation of 7 lakh rupees. But my lord, fixed, my lord, 3 lakh rupees in the respondent bank, my lord. That 3 lakhs, my lord, ultimately increased.
Which year?
The year, my lord.
2008.
What are you wanting now?
My lord, that amount, my lord, adjusted with a loan account, my lord.
Of his
without
father.
my consent, my lord. Without my
His
consent. I
father.
made a complaint, my lord. My complaint is in page number 35 of my writ petition.
Fixed deposit is in the name of whom?
Fixed deposit, my lord, that is adjusted with a loan amount.
Are in the name of whom?
In the name of the petitioner itself, himself.
Petitioner is who?
Petitioner is Vijay
His
Raj.
father.
Loan adjusted in against whom? Whose loan?
His father.
Father's loan, my lord. Petitioner's father's loan.
You are the sole person who did the fixed deposit.
Yes, my lord.
How can you do that, sir?
I make a complaint.
My lord, in any
The
event,
bank?
police, my lord.
How can the bank do that?
What will the police do?
Petitioner loan. So you have taken the loan. You are saying father's loan?
My lord,
as
this
per the
report will
petition,
make
sir.
it all very clear.
Loan is in the name of
My
Vijay
lord,
Raj
the facts
Prasad.
will appear from the report.
So go before the approach. What can I do? Or you go to Justice Sinha, others. This,
My lord, then my lord, appropriate.
My lord, they had approached the banking.
this is not a
ombudsman
police in action matter. This will
I am appearing for Reserve Bank of India banking ombudsman. They had made a representation before Reserve Bank of India, which was considered.
I'm not taking the matter on merits, madam. Go to the other bench.
No, this is
Not a
this is
police in
not
action.
police in action.
Learned advocate on assessment of the facts of the case, I do not find that police authority is have any role to play in respect of the accusations made by the petitioner. Accordingly, let the writ petition be released from release out of. Accordingly, let the writ petition go out of list. Petitioner would be at liberty to mention before the appropriate bench. Next,
My lord, is keeping the report.
Before that court, you give the report. Next, তাতে আরে বাবা কি হলো এতদিন পর হ্যাঁ
The second day, Milord.
অমিতাভ ঘোষ
Nikhil is an advocate.
আরে
He's the advocate of this.
That makes
দুটো
no
খুলেও দিচ্ছে না ও কোর্টে Yes, status submitted a report, a fresh report. Yes, madam, fresh report you have received.
My lord, fresh report. My lord will see that.
Copy দিয়ে দেবো।
Okay, having received the petition
My lord, the incident happened on the 2nd. 4 days later.
2nd February.
You file an exception. This is regarding an incident, though.
My lord, I should file the exception because my lord, the
Report,
is a victim, my lord, but he's kindly direct for the
alright, আরে
CCTV.
বাবা
Kindly direct for the CCTV.
আরে
My
সিসিটিভি
lord,
নেই তো
CCTV
পাবে কোত্থেকে
My lord, kindly appreciate
92
one.
hours.
Kindly appreciate one thing. Incident happened on
আরে
2nd
you deal
February.
with that. You will
My
take
lord,
orders.
they
Intentional
6th
damage
February. My lord will
Because
see.
happened on
Incident
2nd.
happened
I
on
made the
2nd
complaint on 6th and 13th. This matter was filed.
এটা একটা
That
জিনিস কিন্তু
they have wiped out the CCTV.
you see
My lord, 96
this
hours.
make a except file an
My lord,
exception.
yes, I
I will
filed
exception.
I'm not disposing of the matter, sir.
My lord, and my lord, I have only one question. How does someone force someone to pay someone on PTM? You must pay
Yes,
immediately on
I have the
PTM.
annexure. Kindly come to. Kindly come
Yes,
to
my
page
lord, but
26.
PTM is paid voluntarily.
Yeah, voluntarily.
No one
Where you
can
are
force
forced.
someone to.
When the
PTM.
fraternity has been maligned, our
Yeah.
fraternity has been maligned, you were
আচ্ছা
I will
petitioner
malign. You malign me, I will force me
no
to pay.
police is malign
See
our
how-
fraternity. I am saying so that.
Oh, Baba.
petitioner
PTM
আচ্ছা
pay.
learning advocate for the state files a fresh report later cover আরে বাবা import don't do this thing sir
My lord,
go go and do it at the corridor sir বাইরে গিয়ে চা খেতে বসে যাবে আর এখানে যত দেখাবে
না না আমি চা খাই না
না না সুমনদার কথা বলছি
কি বললাম let a copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Learned advocate aid for the petitioner who intends to use an exception. Let the exception be filed by 17th of April 2025. Rejoinder, if any, by 28th of April 2025. Matter be listed under the heading for orders in the monthly list of May 2025. Just someone. Report submitted, we kept it. উঠতে পারছে চেঞ্জ করে উঠতে পারছে না কোমরে ব্যথা হচ্ছে নাকি দড়ি শুদ্ধ মামলা দিয়ে দিচ্ছ কেন থাক ঘুরে আসি তারপর নেবো
হ্যাঁ
during his positions, peaceful positions, my lord, but the private respondent is raising obstructions and the petitioner wants to raise his boundary wall.
Boundary wall is not a police duty.
And thereafter, my lord, the petitioner approves the local police stations for giving his police protections during the raising construction of the said boundary. But that has not been considered as it, my lord.
No, that will not be considered.
Well,
That's not the duty of the police authorities. Chulation petitioner has approached
But-
his court
well,
as his
at least, my lord,
representation dated October. Go boundary. Huh?
Stick vigilance, my lord.
Huh? Is agreed with the officer in charge, Gaigata Police Station. Dated October 29, 2023, he was not considered. Grievance of the petitioner is that there has been unnecessary interference with peaceful enjoyment of his property at the behest of the private aid respondents.
Number 4 and 5, my lord.
6 is also there.
No, 6 is the still owner of the petitioner, my lord.
So why have you made him a respondent?
But
Should have been a pro forma respondent. And there you at the behest of the private respondent number 4 and 5. Full stop. Learned advocate, as none appears on behalf of the state. Your good name, madam? Ms. Sanchoy Tade, learned aid advocate, who ordinarily appears on behalf of the state, is directed to represent the state. Her appearance may be recognized by the concerned authorities. I have considered the grievance of the petitioner. So far as the boundary wall is concerned, the aim would be subject to demarcation by the appropriate authorities
my lord,
or
that has been
decided
demarcated and the report has been filed, my lord.
or
32, my lord.
or by the that authority will direct the police or by the civil court. Police authority is are not empowered to interfere with the same. However, so far as peaceful enjoyment of the property is concerned, police authority would see that if the situation till date persists, they would keep a strict vigil and ensure no breach of the peace takes place or any untoward incident results because of the strained relationship. So, with the aforesaid observation, WPA F4989 of 2024 is disposed of. Several copies. Next. তুই যা আছে দেখে নিন ওই ছেড়ে দিন কিছু করছে না ওই এভরি সার্ভিস দেখে নিন এই মামলা কিছু অর্ডারও দেবো
Lordship, myself for the petitioner, the affidavit of service be kept on record.
Which date affirmed? Who mentioned for upgradation?
Lordship, it was mentioned with a notice to the state.
Huh? See, notice today. You are paying for the state. Yeah, pay for it. Yes, what is your difficulty?
Very unfortunate incident wherein the petitioner happens to be the mother of the respondent number 5.
The salary drawn by this one, it doesn't. So you should have filed before the tribunal, SGO.
Your Lordship, she has been ousted from her.
The ousted she is now, that is, your ousting is in which year? You inform the officer in charge 6/1/2024.
Lordship, refused to accept the complaint and thereafter.
So that's not their jurisdiction. File an application before the SGO. SGO will consider that under the 2007 Act. Pass let's say directions.
FIR has been lodged, madam.
FIR is there.
Lordship, secondly, there is one more submission, Your Lordship. It was a compassionate appointment which was given to the private respondent number 5 on the condition that he will look after the mother and the young.
That all remedies are available under the 2007 Act. Why don't you apply under the same?
At least the possession could be restored to the
possession will be subject to direction of the SGO, sir. There is an act I cannot, after such a long time, direct like this. Petitioner is agreed by the petitioner is a mother who is aggrieved of being thrown out of the property
by the respondent numbers. Okay. Respondent number 5. Full stop. It has been alleged that the respondent number 5 also got the job of the father on compassionate appointment. Full stop. Respondent number the respondent number 5 neither looked after the mother and in fact has thrown out the mother from the position as is alleged by the petitioner, which is the cause of grievance for approaching the court after informing the police authorities. Mr. Adok, learned advocate, appears on behalf of the state and submits that subsequently, on the basis of the complaint, Chagda PS case number 270/24 dated 9/3/2024 was registered for investigation. Full stop. In view of the nature of the accusations relating to maintenance and possession and accommodation, I am of the view that since substantial time has passed from the date on which representation was made to the police authorities, it would be fit and proper in the circumstances to approach the subdivisional officer or the appropriate authority under the provisions of Maintenance of Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007. The concerned authority would assess regarding the issues which are canvassed relating to maintenance as well as accommodation, residential accommodation of the petitioner and pass necessary directions. Full stop. In order to implement such order, if the appropriate authorities are of the opinion that police assistance is required, necessary directions be passed upon the police authorities to implement in such order. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 5574 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing in for the petitioner. Next. Yes.
Similar time for the state respondents. The matter basically pertains to my contractual obligations. Money received, my lord.
What are you wanting, Mr.
My
Vasu?
lord,
The very simple thing is, my lord, FIR was registered in the month of February
charge sheet
2022, my
submitted
lord.
on July
Thereafter, my lord,
2023.
nothing happened as such. You
Charge
have
sheet has been
served us with
submitted
the
on
91. We
Your charge sheet
paid
submitted on
18
July
lakhs
2023
55,000.
under section 120B, 406 and 420.
Give the report. Petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authority is in respect of Shakespeare Sarani PS case number 18 of 2022 dated 1/2/2022, which was registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of 406, 420, 506 bracketed 2 and 34 of the 34/E120B of the Indian Penal Code. Grievance of the petitioner at the relevant point of time when the writ petition was preferred related to seizures, seizures in respect of recovery of the goods as well as for tracing out the offenders. Stop. Mr. Ghosh, learned advocate appearing for the state has submitted
The 10-page
report,
fourth paragraph indicates about the charge sheet.
which reflects that in on or about 14/7/2023, after completion of investigation under the same sections, charge sheet was filed before the jurisdictional court against all the FIR aimed accused persons. In view of the aforesaid, I am of the opinion that in case the petitioner has further grievance, petitioner would advise the same before the learned court in CC in of Shakespeare Sarani PS case number 18 in of 2022. Learned magistrate will consider the same in accordance with law and pass necessary orders. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 6207 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. A copy of the report we handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Next. Huh?
23.
You want some time?
Yes, no, Tuesday. Monday is a holiday, mother. It's a
next day. It will be retained in the list. They are wanting. State is wanting time.
after filing this matter, my lord, the Human Rights Commission,
Huh.
they initiate a suo motu proceeding. On the basis of that, it has been submitted, it has been decided that I received page 28 of the report.
You are satisfied?
I decided.
You are satisfied?
But the
I'll teach you.
order is not applied immediately.
So that then he has got to. Then they have got to seek a report. Next date, next Thursday, I'll take up them. Next Thursday, it will be there in the list. It is not today. Thursday. Tati.
May I please your lordship?
কয়টা বার করে রাখো?
When the state was served previously, I went to Shankar Mukherjee and Gauravi Roy, they said that they are not in the matter anymore.
আচ্ছা, what are you wanting, madam?
The FIR was
2022 মামলা তো
20, but after that, no progress in the investigation, your lordship. My amount had been cheated by the private respondents.
which police station?
Your lordship, this
উলুবেড়িয়া
station.
ও তো 2022 এর মামলা if I am directing if charge sheet has not been submitted within 60 days charge sheet should be submitted. Hey Mr. who is there? Mr. Ganguly, who is there in your panel, junior advocate? Acha. Petitioner is agree that there has been no progress in connection with Uluberia PS case number 372 of 2022 dated 2/12/2022, which was registered for investigation under section 420, 406, 506, 34 of the Indian Penal Code. Petitioner was never served with a notice also as to whether the investigation of the case has been concluded. As none appears on behalf of the state, Mr. Amit Kumar Ghosh, learned advocate, is directed to represent the state. His appearance will be regularized by the concerned authorities. In view of the case having commenced in the year 2022, I direct that in case the investigation of the proceedings till date has not been concluded by way of filing a report under section 173 of the CRPC, the concerned officer in charge of Udugodia PS case number 372/22 would take steps to submit such report within a period of 60 days. Full stop. In case the charge sheet has been submitted, the petitioner be informed regarding the outcome of the investigation, preferably within a period of 30 days from the date of communication of the order by the learned advocate appearing for the state. You just inform them so that the petitioner is informed regarding the outcome of the investigation. So with the aforesaid observations, WPA 7072 of 2024 is disposed of. Several copies next. Okay. হ্যাঁ বলছি যে এই ঘরটায় না হ্যাঁ ওই দিকটায় না গরম হয়ে যাচ্ছে, বুঝতে পারছেন? পেছন দিকটায় অ্যাডভোকেটরা বিকেলের দিকটা ভর্তি অ্যাডভোকেটস থাকে, এই দুটো কনসেন্ট্রেটেড এই দিকে আছে। একটু আপনারা একটু চিন্তা করে ওই পেছনের দিকটায় একটা এসি লাগিয়ে দিন যাতে অ্যাডভোকেটস এর না অসুবিধা, ওই কোনার দিকটা দিয়ে দিতে পারেন, বা যেটা আপনারা যেটা বেটার বুঝবেন। লাইন তো আপনারা করেছেন, আপনারা বেটার বুঝবেন যাতে ওই দিকটা একটু অ্যাডভোকেট, কেন ওই দরজাটা খুলছে আসছে হেন তেন। তো আজকে ওয়েদার ঠিক আছে, একটু গরম হলেই কিন্তু তখন একটা সাফোকেশন হয়ে যাচ্ছে ঘরটা। ঠিক আছে?
25.
I am for the state, my lord.
My lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner.
Yes. For the state?
Yes, my lord.
My lord, the petitioner, my lord, is the owner of a, my lord, the brick field, my lord.
Owner of a
brick field. And my lord, my lord was getting on
ownership, my lord.
And my lord, respondent number 5, very much, my lord, well known as the antisocial on the locality. My lord,
30% and 70% share dispute.
Take my lord, my lord, the possession with arms, my lord. Your lordship, if your lordship, my lord, name this person, my lord, the locality, my lord, is my lord, the Diamond Harbour area. My lord, very law and order situation, your lordship was pretty much well, my lord. The
কি হয়েছে?
person is well known antisocial. There are several, my lord, criminal case, including 302 is, my lord, the pending. And my lord,
Against?
with arms, my lord, this, my lord, the
See the complaint, my lord. Kindly
forcefully,
see
my
the
lord, the, take the possession.
Kindly
That
see
is
the
the mistake.
complaint, my lord.
Having the all the valid papers, my lord, I have annexed, my lord, in the name of the petitioner as a Brickfield.
No, my lord, as per the
From
police
my lord,
report, the
year of
dispute between share
1.5 years,
20% and
I have
30%,
completely, my lord, disposes from that
the
Brickfield.
private respondent entered in the land in 2023. After that, petitioner in the year 2025, the
ছেড়ে দিয়েছে।
petitioner visited the land. Then they found that that is captured by the respondent number 5, and it is a civil dispute. My lord, 70% share is the petitioner and 30% share is the respondent number 5.
With arms, my lord, I have disposed, my lord.
Is he your partner?
No, 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 my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Not
According to the police report, it is found that it is the
there
partner.
is no part of the, no, my lord.
ব্রিকফিল্ড তো বন্ধ হয়ে গেছে, চালাচ্ছে কি করে আমি বুঝতে পারছি না। এনজিটি অর্ডারে সব ব্রিকফিল্ড বন্ধ তো, কি হলো? ইলিগাল এর উপর অর্ডার হয় নাকি?
এটাই, my lord, much obliged.
Show me your last license which has been issued by the DM. I'll take steps against the DM. That all brickfields legally it is closed.
Sir, I have already issued the royalty last, my lord.
When?
Page number 13, my lord, onwards, my lord, I have issued, my lord, all, my lord.
আমি তো বুঝতে
Number
পারছি না কি
13,
করে।
kindly, my lord.
বাপন ব্রিকফিল্ড, হার্ডউড পয়েন্টে এইসব ব্রিকফিল্ড বন্ধ হয়ে গেছে লিগালি।
But, my lord,
After NGT order, there is no brickfield supposed to be operating.
my lord, this issue, my lord, is already pending before this honorable court in a public interest litigation. That is
No pendency, sir. NGT is the main authority. They have closed everything. কি করছে আমি জানি না।
But, my lord, by taking this advantage, my
ঠিক
lord,
আছে,
they,
এই
my
মামলায়
lord,
কিছু
this,
নেই।
Seven has been initiated, my lord.
forcefully, my lord, take over this position, my lord, and I am completely, my lord,
Where is your trade license? A trade license না, that royalty license.
royalty license?
21 সালে দিয়ে এখন 25 সালে অর্ডার নিতে আসছে, দেখো 22। Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that
18,
the petition that a representation was furnished on 3/3/2023, wherein the petitioner alleged that he has been registered by one Motiur Rahman Mullah from entering the brickfield situated at Trilok Chandopur, Kagdeep, under the jurisdiction of Harwood Point Coastal Police Station. Full stop. At the relevant point of time, there was a dispute and difference as it is reflected from the police report submitted by the learned advocate on behalf of the state. Acha. The accusation is against respondent number 5, Motiur Rahman Mullah, who has 30% share, which was entered into on 1/1/2023 as per the police report.
ML trade license issued on 24,
1/1/2023, you entered into a partnership. That is from the police report.
But, my lord, there is no documents, my lord. Only just for the, my lord, mentioning that.
Cashটা নিয়ে নিয়েছে আবার কি? In view of the
partnership, my lord,
in
document.
view of the
No documents, my lord.
you go in view of the contents of the police report, that there is a sharing in the brickfield business of Bapon Brickfield in the ratio of 70:30. I am of the view that the nature of the offense complaint of should be by a civil court.
But my lord, without
Petitioner would, in the circumstances, approach the civil court for appropriate remedies so far as the share of the business is concerned.
but my lord,
However, if admittedly from the report there is 70% share.
but my lord, without corroborating any evidence, my lord.
I'm saying admittedly there is 70% share from the report. You are entitled to enter.
I'm not on the 100% share because
I'm saying admittedly from the report there is 70% share. As such, the petitioner is entitled to enter the brick field. If the petitioner faces any resistance, 70% share of the petitioner. As such, if the petitioner intends to enter and there is resistance, police authorities would ensure that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility and or any untoward incident resulting in from the strained relationship of the arising from the strained relationship of the parties. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 7617 of 2024 is disposed of several copies. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. কি এফিডেভিট কবেকার তার ঠিক নেই কিছু।
26. My lord, I am for the state respondents.
Yes.
I get to appear more for private response. But this is the dispute between two sisters.
My lord, this is in two sisters, my lord, in connection with some ancestral property. We have received complaint, my lord, inquiry done. No cognizable offense, my lord, could be substantiated. My lord, my report is there, my lord, and our inquiry has been diarized. The extract of the GDs are, my lord, there.
Police will see no breach of the peace takes place. ঠিক আছে আর কি এতদিন কি হবে a petitioner approached the inspector in charge Raidigi A police station with a grievance in respect of property in respect of a peaceful enjoyment of the property করে দিন the police authorities thereafter conducted an inquiry as per the report submitted by Mr. Ghosh. Prima facie, it was reflected that the petitioner and the private respondent number
8 and 8.
8.
8 is the sister.
8 is the
and 9.
9 is the
husband
of the sister.
Petitioner and respondent number 8 are two sisters who are at loggerhead in respect of the property is referred to in the writ petition. The next paragraph, the representation was made in the year কবে করেছিল ডেটই নেই date in the year was made on 6/3/2024. Having considered that more than 1 year has passed, the police authority would on if a fresh representation is submitted, ensure that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility and not any untoward incident resulting from the dispute and difference is between the petitioner and the respondent and the private respondents. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 8269 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the London advocate applicant to the petitioner.
The petitioner কি দাঁড়িয়েছে? Okay.
27.
Yes.
By 20%
It is being led by Mrs. Juma Chakraborty, Lord.
partnership. Well, that was misappropriated, forged my signature, but complaint was lodged. But kindly come to page number 65 directly, my lord.
Yes.
Case initiated. Thereafter, my lord, first report, my lord, kindly come to the first, second, third, fourth paragraph. The IO has submitted the final report in the form of FRMF, being number such and such on 29 July 2016. No case has been made out against the accused person. Learned advocate for the de facto complainant submits that afterwards the de facto complainant filed a petition for further investigation into the case, and the same has been allowed by this court on 4th March 2020.
But again, final report as mistake of fact being number such and such dated 2nd August 2021 has been filed. Learned advocate of the de facto complainant submits that the de facto complainant has again prayed for further investigation into this case on the ground stated therein. That application was allowed, my lord. And further report, my lord, for filing for further report was directed on 11th July.
বারবারই তাই mistake of fact আসবে। Settlement of accounts, partnership, no criminal case lies, sir. Until and unless civil court says that there has been a forgery. Anyway,
But no report, my lord, has been given till since
we
2020.
submitted a final report after 22.
No report filed.
Now gone, now still going on from, when was the last direction passed? The last direction of further investigation when? Which year? 2008, 6, 2022.
Yes.
So thereafter, 2.5 years have passed. When is this report dated?
My lord, lastly, my lord, 5th September 2024, it was directed to file report.
You are residing abroad.
My lord. My lord, my property is here, my lord.
But you are not in communication with the IO.
My lord, my power of constituted attorney is here, my lord.
You not available.
I've
sir.
studied here, my lord. Then, my lord, for the job, my lord, I went there.
Very good. I'm giving within 3 months complete the investigation.
Right.
Since
My lord,
since
the
for the
supplementary affidavit, may I file, my lord, the recent development that is
what
here.
is any order sheet is there?
The order sheets are there.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of a direction for further investigation being passed by the learned magistrate on 8/6/2022 till date, the investigating authority is have been unable to conclude the investigation. Opposite to the supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner be kept with the copy of the same has been handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the state. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report or reflects that the investigation has been going on and there are delay as the de facto complainant is staying abroad and is not communicable. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the power of attorney holder is available. In case the power of attorney holder is available, full stop petitioner would inform the same to the investigating officer of the case in respect of the materials which are required by the investigating officer to conclude the investigation of the case. Full stop. Next, since substantial time has passed in the meantime, if the investigating officer will file his report under section 173 CRPC, preferably within a period of 3 months from the date of communication of the order. Until and unless, and in case there is a delay, permission be sought for from the learned aid magistrate in CCN of what is the number of the case? Chandanagar PS case number 122 of 15.
120.
122 of the 15. With the aforesaid observations, WUPA 8370 of 2024 is this.
GR case number is there, my lord. 857.
Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. Copy of the report we handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Chalo. Next.
And affidavit of service, my lord.
Affidavit of service filed by the petitioner. We kept.
I appear for the manager, bank manager, my lord.
Yes.
But I am seeking for a today's accommodation, my lord, because I have not got any instruction. My lord, over the phone I have got an instruction. I have not received the brief also.
What is the case about?
Lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
The petitioner got married one Bhaskar Chaudhary, who happens to be the practitioner advocate of this honorable court. Now, due to mental torture, the petitioner left the house with her daughter, and we initiated the DB Act before the trial court and award 7,000 and 8,000 total amounting rupees 15,000 was awarded. And during the proceedings, we informed from the other side, opposite party, that the husband died. Now there are two brothers, son-in-law and the Bhaskar Chaudhary. Now we contacted to the son-in-law, brother-in-law, to give the particulars of when died, etc., but he denied it. Now we asked for the police to file a report whether he was died or not. Now police filed a report that he died and he gave the contact number of the brother-in-law. Now we heard that the paternal property, the three-story building, that was sold out. And all the three homes and the half share of the deceased husband, that was taken out by the brother-in-law. Matrimonial property.
I could not be able to go in any document.
Now, we lodged a complaint to that effect before the Chetla police station, and we have also given the phone number which was obtained from the police report, which was submitted before the trial court below, and the Aadhaar card and PAN card, which was obtained from the deed of registry. We obtained the certified copy of that, but police has done nothing.
That the money is.
And this widow and the daughter, they are passing a hardship.
You left the house in the year 2016.
Yes.
When did your husband die?
Husband died 13 May 21st.
15th of May.
And my lord, kindly consider 13.
When did you register the FIR? 23. After 7 years, you are wanting quid pro remedy. How can it be given, sir? Anyway, there is a money lying with Allahabad Bank.
Milord, kindly consider that we. Yes. Allahabad Bank.
You are Allahabad Bank.
Yes, my lord. My lord, after 2020, my lord, it has been named as Indian Bank.
Huh?
It has been named as Indian Bank after the merger in 2000.
Indian Bank. That but then the money is to be given. How have you placed your claim before the Allahabad Bank?
Yes. I pursued.
Where is that?
I pursued to got the information whether the money is lying and who has taken that money, but they did not cooperate with me.
Where is the representation to the
No
bank?
representation, but we visited several times. The widow lady, along with her.
এগুলো থানার কাউন্টার করে দিয়েছে 226 এর এই কোর্টটাকে. You will not take steps before the learned magistrate insisting of the matter. Why do you come to High Court at
Yes, I sought for the seeking help that whether the person died or not and give the particulars. But the learned magistrate, yes, as because he died, I have nothing to do. I dropped the case.
May I suggest one thing subject to your lordship? Thank you, Mr. Legal. The case has been started. Here, this case is not properly investigated. Blood is superior officer. Blood, she may call blood and blood make a statement. Thereafter, not it will.
But the case has been dropped already.
DBA drop. Not Chitla case.
Charge sheet submitted.
No.
Oh, তাহলে তো magistrate insisting of the matter. They will go before the magistrate. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that.
And also, below your lordship, kindly give them liberty. Whether she is a lady, can make an application before the concerned deputy commissioner of police, and she will act up.
কি বললাম?
তাহলে কি তোমার পুলিশের উপরে
Agreed by the fact that in spite of.
পার্টি করোটাই বলে দিলাম যা পার্টি করো.
Chetla Police Station case number 19 dated 8/95/2023 was registered for investigation under section 420, 406, 120B of the Indian Penal Code. The petitioner neither received her erstwhile properties nor she was handed over with her dues as her husband expired.
Including Stridon.
I said that listen to instead of gossiping. You are before a court of law. কি বললাম তারপরে পার্টটা লাস্টটা expired and the property in respect of which her husband had a share was sold out. The police report which has been submitted reflects that so far as her late husband's share is concerned, the same was credited in the account of her husband, late Bhaskar Chaudhary, and the same and the transaction was made with Allahabad Bank, Bowbazar branch, Kolkata. Learned advocate for all the Allahabad Bank submits that he needs instructions to make submissions. However, since the investigation of Chetla Police Station, case number 19 dated 9/5/2023 is still in progress, and the which called ACJ Walipur or CJM মুশকিল না কিছু টেটলা সিজিএম আলিপুর ও এসিজিএম আলিপুর একটা অর্ডার শিট নেই কিছু নেই সবাই কোর্টে চলে আসবে প্রথমে আচ্ছা সিজিএম আলিপুর কি বললাম 23 কিন্তু is still in progress and is and the learned CJAM oblique করে দিন ACJM Alipur is the ANCC in of the same. I direct that necessary directions be passed upon the Allahabad Bank authorities in respect of the transactions and as to whether there is any amount lying in the name of late Bhaskar Chaudhary, which the petitioner claims should be her legal entitlement. Full stop. Next, so far as the investigation relating to Sweden property is concerned, as well as the aforesaid amount, as also the amount relating to the property transaction and the share is concerned, petitioner will make an appropriate application before the court insisting of the matter, as well as file a representation with the Deputy Commissioner of Police.
Concerned Deputy Commissioner of
South Suburban Division must be Chetla to Deputy South Suburban Division, who would address the grievance of the petitioner in a time-bound manner. Full stop. So far as the issues are concerned, both the learned court and the Deputy Commissioner of Police would comply with the required formalities in respect if the entitlement is found to be in favor of the petitioner. So, with the aforesaid observation, WPA 11426 of 2024 is disposed of.
One indulgence, my lord. After the merger, the Allahabad Bank has been Indian Bank, my lord. Now Indian Bank.
Allahabad Bank oblique Indian Bank করে দেবেন। Court submitted, we kept the record করতে দেবেন। হ্যাঁ, thanks.
But the petitioner is the lady, my lord, was driven out by force by the son-in-law, my lord, the daughter-in-law and his son, my lord. My lord, her son, my lord, already died by an unnatural death. my lord, against that, my lord, one criminal proceeding was initiated under section 302. But thereafter, my lord, after my lord going out the house, my lord, from my home, my lord, I lodged a complaint before the SDO. But that is, my lord, unattended. So, my lord, my concern is, my lord, I was
SDO,
given.
what is police inaction over here, SDO? Go to
But
the other
that
bench,
is
sir.
the
SDO, I can't pass any order. If this is your prayer, I cannot attend that, sir. Let the as the grievance of the petitioner is in respect of an order of the SDO, subdivisional officer, petition, let the writ petition go out of the list and be placed before the court having determination. Petitioner would be at liberty to mention the matter before the court, before the honorable court.
But I appeal for the petition. This is the affidavit of service.
Yes. স্টেট এই তো
My lord, here
সাড়ে তিনটে পর
alleges,
বাড়ি
my
চলে
lord,
গেলে হবে না কিন্তু আজ থেকে আর শুনবো না
my lord,
many matters of yours were called yesterday, sir. You were not available.
my lord, my lord, there is probably, my lord, yesterday, yes.
Next day onwards, like this, today I'll engage somebody and proceed with the matter. I'm telling you.
My lord,
Chalo.
The petitioners are the owners of a cultivable land
Yes.
by way of purchase.
Bah.
Lord, some land, Lord.
What is your problem?
My lord, illegal sand mining, he has made a complaint against illegal sand mining. That is the grievance of the writ petition.
Illegal sand mining?
Yes.
আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে. File a fresh representation before the concerned authority if the same still pursues.
Lord, they are threatening. Lord, the private respondents are
Now, my lord.
named private respondents are threatening us.
Your representation is almost 1 year ago, sir.
My lord, that's true.
So file a fresh representation. Full stop.
The concerned authority will consider that in accordance with law.
Petitioner ওই তো 90 officer in charge Jamalpur police station তো. Petitioner is agree that his representation dated 19/4/2024 with the officer in charge Jamalpur police station was not acted upon. Also, grievance of the petitioner is relating to illegal sand mining and threats at the behest of the private respondents করেছে private respondents number 7 to 10. আচ্ছা, according to the petitioner, the private respondents are dangerous in character and as such, he apprehends insecurity in respect of his life and liberty. Full stop. In view of the fact that more than 11 months have passed since the representation was made with the officer in charge Jamalpur police station, I directed with copy is to the Superintendent of Police Bardhaman East Badantola. I directed that if the situation still persists, petitioner would inform the officer in charge of the said police station, who would consider the representation and address regarding the insecurity of the petitioner if the if the same till date persists.
This was steps has been brought, Lordship. Lordship, kindly take note of this because I'll be otherwise. Otherwise,
That is not my jurisdiction, sir.
That is regarding my lord threat perception. The police may act. So
Bah,
if there is a complaint of illegal sand
excavation
mining,
of sand,
yes.
sir, go to the division bench.
Already IC has taken steps. He has requested the concerned block development officer, my lord, to intimate regarding this excavation or something.
This is not my domain.
Copy of the report, not initiation.
With the aforesaid observations, excavation, sir, you go to other bench, sir.
My lord.
There is a bench for that. Your threat perception, I will
My
address
lord,
that.
my lord.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম? Observations WPA 12360 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate. Very good. Next.
Yes.
31, you are the petitioner.
I will for the state one.
State. তুমিও স্টেটে? বাবা, হ্যাঁ? যেসব বাজে মামলা বাড়ার সাথে নিয়ে আসা লোক। হ্যাঁ? Who is for the petitioner? Yes, time দেবো না। কি আছে মামলা? What is there?
My lord, with regard to my lord, non-investigation, they have
Arambagir.
My lord, charge sheet has already been submitted. My lord, this is the report.
Oh, petitioner approach relation. Petitioner approached the spot being aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities, particularly for not proceeding with the investigation of Arambagh PS case number 70/24, dated 17/2/2024. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that on conclusion of investigation, charge sheet has been submitted before the jurisdictional court on or about 31/10/2024. Having considered that a charge sheet has already been submitted before the jurisdictional court, if the petitioner is aggrieved by any action of the police authorities, petitioner would ventilate his grievance by taking out an appropriate application under section 173H of the CRPC. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 12724 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies. Chalo. Next. Reports submitted be kept with the record. Yes.
Petitioner is the unfortunate grenade, and they have, my lord, immensely tortured by their sons and daughter-in-law. What happened is this case, my lord, petitioner is
to lodge complaint before the concern, but the police did not take any.
the last, my lord, they have again. I have lodged a complaint on 8 March, my lord.
8 March.
8 March. That is the complaint, and this complaint, my
8 March 2025.
25. Yes, my lord. That has been, my lord, kindly consider the situation. My lord, গতকাল কোর্টের নোটিশ আসতে তারা সেই নোটিশ পেয়ে অত্যন্ত ক্ষিপ্ত হয়ে
The petitioner wanted to get off a dwelling house for property of
গত বুধবার গায়ে আগুন লাগানোর নাটক করে প্রদর্শন করে থাকে
are opposing as such.
ক্ষিপ্ত হয়ে বাড়ি সংক্রান্ত এই মামলা তুলে নি
To her allegation of
আমরা
abuse.
দুজনেই অসুস্থ এবং এদের অত্যাচারে মানসিক
As such, yes.
শারীরিক ভাবে পঙ্গু হবার অবস্থায় রয়েছে This is the situation, my lord, and when we went to upstairs for drying our wet clothes, they have locked.
Received by the police station.
Yes, it has been received on and Babiyati police station on 8th, and that is DD number 7.
How many son and daughters you have?
One daughter, son and daughter-in-law, and one son and one daughter.
One daughter.
Yes, and he is saying also.
You are wanting to sell it to a promoter, the land.
Yes, because of their torture, and that is our house, and we are, my lord, let out our garage for my financial assistant. They have not allowed.
So what will police do? You tell me.
As regard, my lord, that threat in respect of that, my lord, let them.
All right, 15 days a lady constable will be there. Alternate day she'll visit. In the meantime, you approach the SDO concerned for under the 2007 Act. Petitioner, petitioners are parents. Petitioners are parents of respondent number 4. And complaints that the respondent number 4 and his wife, respondent number 5, has been physically and mentally torturing both of them. And to that effect, information was furnished with the police station. Such physical torture is continuing for more than 1 year. Certain GD entries have been handed over to this court in respect of information furnished on 8/3/2025. Give photostat copies, sir. Give photostat copies. Acha, state has submitted a report or it State has submitted a report reflects that the petitioners intend to sell off the dwelling house, and the same is a subject. Same is genesis of the dispute between the petitioners and the private respondents. Full stop. Having regard to the nature of the dispute complained of, next paragraph, and the police authority are facing difficulties in interfering with the same. I direct that a lady constable be deployed by the officer in charge of Baguihati police station, who would every alternate day for the next 15 days visit the house and submit a report to the officer in charge, Baguihati police station, inspector in charge. Baguihati. In case any incident is complained of, which is blown out of proportion, and the petitioners are affected by any untoward incident, the inspector in charge will take appropriate steps. Full stop. Within the aforesaid period, petitioner would approach the competent authority under the provisions of Maintenance of Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007. The concerned authority is directed to pass the necessary directions so that the petitioners are not faced with inconveniences or torture. And if it so appeals to the authority, directions be passed upon the police authority is concerned. Full stop. In case such a direction is received by the inspector in charge of Baguihati police station, the concerned officer would respect, obey, and implement the order of the competent authority. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 14112 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. Photostat copies of the information furnished with Baguihati PSP also kept with the record, several copies.
But with liberty to approach the appropriate authority.
Within that period, 15 days, liberty means that liberty is there, sir. I have said that 15 days, one lady officer would go visit, assess the situation. Within that period, you make the application before the authority. Next.
33.
I'm for the state, your lordship. My lord, only one. That is, my lord, let them, my lord, because they both are in mailing, and petitioner number 2 is a paralytic person. Therefore, my lord, kindly extend the time that within some within month. That's why only.
There are short of police officers, sir. These are regular problems in the area. Police officer will not be able to visit you, sir.
No, regularly they will 15 days. But if we are not within 15 days, then let the time be extended within 30.
You can do it within any time, sir. But police will visit for 15 days. The statutory right, how can I prevent?
Yes.
But this police visit will be for 15 days
Yes.
for your protection.
Yes, please.
Ownership এর কোনো ব্যাপার নেই এখানে।
I'm appearing on behalf of 9, 11, and 12. 9, 10, and 11. 9, 10, and 11.
To go
I have filed my representation, my lord, page 43.
Who has given you permission?
My lord, that's at page 43.
Huh? Oh, state nahi.
No, I'm appealing for the state, item 33.
Is there?
Your lordship, yes.
এরা এত ব্রিফ আছে, এরা ভার্চুয়ালি 6টা কোড পড়ে বেড়াচ্ছে।
No, your lordship, I just came back from court. Your lordship is 126. Kindly don't take me amiss. I just came from. I thought your lordship will rise. It is my mistake.
How many cases since morning, you tell me?
Mine.
How many appearances?
This is my third appearance. Third
appearance effective. Another 5 at least adjourned?
No, please.
Physical appearance, আবার নামও ঢুকেছে কিছু মামলায়।
না lordship, please.
কি হয়েছে?
Sanction at page 47. I'm the owner, admittedly. They don't have any right, title, or interest in the property.
Go with the civil court, sir.
Your lordship, page 9, the prayer, your lordship. I am in a bit of difficulty because of the prayer, your lordship.
Prayer, the police protection which I'm requesting for.
Police protection construction
of 9 to 12.
কি 9 to 12 কি বলছে?
My lord, private respondent.
My lord,
Right.
kindly, my lord, turn to page 38.
হ্যাঁ
The suit plot, initially, it has belonged to Nolini Kanto
এইসবের
Mukhopadhyay.
মধ্যেই আমি ঢুকবো
Lord,
না।
kindly look into it, kindly.
That is our difficulty also.
Well, after the death, your lordship, he had 3 sons. The 3 sons had sold the entire 50 decimals of land. I do have the document with me. Now the private, my lord, the private, the petitioners, my lord,
Have the mutation, have the sanction plan, my lord.
Lord, kindly look into the documents.
If you are facing any difficulties, approach the civil court, sir.
And my lord, in the meantime, my lord, the threat perception I have.
At perception,
Please, my lord.
petitioner,
Perception was there on 16
submits,
December.
petitioner submits that he is unable to raise construction even though he has a sanction plan and is entitled to raise the construction as per law. And the same is because of the resistance offered by the private respondents number
My lord, 9 to 11.
9
7 to 11, sorry.
7 to 11. Full stop. I've learned advocate for the private respondent in disputes regarding the contents.
That we are the owners and he doesn't have the possession nor the ownership
9 to
interest.
11, I'm sorry.
9 to 11.
9 to 11.
9 to 11.
Learned friend is-
Learned advocate 8. You are for 7 to 11.
9 to 11.
Learned advocate 8 for the respondent number 9 to 11. On the other hand, claims that they are the owners and are in possession of the property.
Yes, and he doesn't have any right.
But you are in. I can't say what he has.
Can you look
That's
into the document?
That the civil court.
Have the document, your lordship. Can you look into
I
it?
will look into law and order.
Original,
You are with me. I
whatever it is.
I think
Whatever it is. I have the document. The purchase, my lord, the property was sold in the year 76.
So far as the Mr. Dinda, a learned advocate, appears on behalf of the state. Representation is where?
My lord, before the SP, my lord, and the concerned police station.
Where?
Page 40, my lord. Page 43, annexure P6.
43.
Officer in charge, Bahrampur Police Station. my lord.
Barampure.
My lord.
A petitioner complains that a representation was made on 16/12/2023. So far as the issues, in view of the representation not being considered, I direct that the police authorities will not interfere with the issue relating to construction until and unless otherwise directed by a civil court. Full stop. However, if any of the party is complain that they apprehend breach of the peace, police authorities would ensure that there is no untoward incident because of the strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondent. So, here we go. With the aforesaid of the WPA 14888/2024 is disposed of. Server copies. All right, Mr. Dinda, 4th appearance.
Objection.
Obliged, lordship.
বাকি এদের এসে করবো কি? কত হলো? আবার জলপাইগুড়ি কি আছে? কোনটা?
That's true. Land dispute only for
32 কি হয়েছে? এটা কি আছে? জলপাইগুড়ি এটা?
34.
এটা এই বেঞ্চে এসছে কেন? ওইটা তো আলাদা লিস্টে থাকবে। ও আলাদা লিস্টে আছে? ঠিক আছে, সেটা আলাদা করে ওটা দেখে নেবো। 32 আছে আপনার? 34 is what? এখন নিয়ে নেবো এসে?
Only short direction.
হ্যাঁ?
Only short direction.
What short direction?
For the dispute relating to the brother and sister. Brother and sister. Ek minute. Now the sister got the land by inheritance. Now she cannot be entered into the property. The records has been name of the petitioner.
Then you have to go to civil court, sir.
That is apart from that, my lord. Apart from that, my lord, police enter.
ঝামেলা করছি, পরে এসে করছি।
Threatening.
Nothing.
You are saying nothing, he is saying something. This is the difficulty. Come back after 2.
Lord, that.
আচ্ছা চলে আসুন গোর্দা আচ্ছা state has submitted a report which reflects that Kotwali PS case number 308/25 dated 26/3/2025 has been registered for investigation under section 105 of the BNS. Let the investigation of the case be proceeded with in accordance with law. Full stop. Since the investigation has commenced, the jurisdictional CJM Jalpaiguri would be CCE in of the issues. As such, until and unless
But so far,
yes,
but so far investigation is concerned, kindly reserve this direction, because it may not be possible for this police station to investigate. I'll be praying for
We have
I'll be
just
making
initiated
submission
the complaint, my lord.
on any day. Kindly fixes it.
no. You let you say other prayers. CJM, you go. I'm asking after 45 days, you pray for a progress report.
So far, kindly allow me to make submissions. This my submission would be this is not possible for this police station to investigate. I'll be making submission on this.
Can a
Let it be
complainant
fixed
decide
next
what
week.
how
I'll be
can a
making submission on
complainant
this.
decide who will be the
Because here
authority
the
to call
allegations against the
investigation?
policeman, it may not be possible for this policeman to investigate.
You pray for a progress report. 105, they have got to investigate.
My lord.
But let them so far investigation part is concerned, kindly don't direct them out now. Let it be in the next week. I'll be making submission on this.
How can this be next week? This will go. Then you should have filed
Your
before the
lordship,
circuit.
on the earlier occasion,
Today I have some difficulties and I have left.
Your lordship wants an FIR to be drawn up.
In the next week,
that has been done, my lord.
So far,
And
this
the
investigation is
complainant
concerned,
cannot
I'll be
decide
praying.
Who will be the authority to conduct the investigation?
No direction is for that. No direction is required.
Unless there
I'll be
is
making
some
pray.
malafide on the face of
I'll
it.
be making submission on that.
Achi. As such, until and unless the delinquency of any public servant is revealed, further prayers in the writ petition cannot be considered at the stage. Petitioner is granted liberty to approach the CJM Jalpaiguri.
There are other prayers, kindly keep it pending. There are other prayers.
You are aggrieved, go to the appeal bench. Sir. This week, with this investigation.
There are other prayers, I have shown to you last occasion how the police has manipulated the record.
Delinquency has to be assessed. I have made that observation, sir. I have made that observation since the investigation is on. It has started just. The delinquency at this stage cannot be considered without the investigation progressing. So that will come up in the investigation only.
The jurisdictional court is
Yes,
always
Milad, therefore, Milad, the other prayers in the writ petition has to be decided.
What are your other prayers? One, delinquency of the police officers.
One was regarding the
Milad, that is, I am not on criminality,
which I have explained.
So far, the criminality is concerned, the concerned magistrate can take into consideration. But so far, the disciplinary measures are concerned, that is to be decided by the High Court.
The disciplinary action will be taken subsequent to fixing up of delinquency of the officer.
Not only based on the basis of the criminality.
Here, one cannot hold anyone for any
not only on the basis of the criminality in the matter, Milan. There are other issues that needs to be gone into, Milan. Kindly don't dispose of at this stage, Milan. That dispute, kindly allow me to, Milan, to make submission on that.
Disposed of, Milan. If fresh cause of action arises,
allow me to make submission on that.
The court is always there.
But today I have some difficult, that's why I left. Kindly allow me to make submission on that.
So you file a fresh, Mr.
I possibly I need not, Milan. Possibly I need not, and let it be kept pending.
No, Mr. Ahmed, you will make all prayers in a single in a writ petition. Now if you say in one of the prayers and convict the delinquent, so I've got to wait till conviction.
I may not be pressing on all those prayers, but kindly keep it pending. Since I am
prayers are made
making
to provide
something, I have
the
a difficulty
original
today,
copy of the FIR,
I have a difficulty
certified
today,
copy of the
you have to fix
postmortem,
this and then decide. Let me make my submissions so that so far the other prayers in the petition is concerned.
certified copy of the postmortem is sought for, copy of the FIR has been sought for. These are the prayers, my lord.
Let me make my submission on any time as per lordship's convenience.
Then this will go to the circuit bench.
My lord.
But kindly allow me to make submission, man.
So it will go to the circuit bench, sir. Go make submissions over there.
Then kindly fix in the next week, lad.
And next week is in the circuit bench, it will be there. I cannot keep the matter, sir.
As your lordship pleases.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম লাস্ট এই পার্টটা কেটে পিটিশনার considered at this stage. Petitioner intends to canvass his prayers. Mr. Ahmed says that he has other prayers to advance. Accordingly, list the writ petition before the circuit bench at Jalpaiguri in the next available circuit.
No, I'm sorry, man. Because of personal debate, I have to leave, man. That's the whole difficulty, man. Grateful, man.
WPA 617 of 2000. A report submitted, we kept with the record.
And the matter is sent to the circuit bench.
I'm for the statement.
Yes.
Respondent and petitioner matter are the brother and sister matter.
What is the dispute? When did you file the representation and for what?
Page
22nd of January 2024.
Page, my lord.
Constitution.
Not enter them under village, my lord, and also not enter their ancestral house, my lord. Both the brother in conjointly disturb physical and mental, both the petitioner as well as the husband of the petitioner.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the private aid respondents are not allowing are creating circumstances for not allowing the aim to stay at the village, and to that effect they have also engaged antisocials. Petitioner claims that he has a right over the property. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that the dispute is between two sisters. Dispute is between sister and brothers. That I've said already, sir. Police was informed in the month of January 2024. So far as the issue relating to the petitioner are facing resistance, police authorities at the relevant point of time drew up proceedings under section 107, 116 of the CRPC. If the petitioner again complains, police authority would oversee as to whether there is any possibility of breach of the peace and take steps so that no untoward incident takes place in respect of the apprehension expressed by the petitioner. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 15764 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted, be kept with the record, server copies. A copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
35, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner one.
Yes.
The affidavit of service.
Yeah.
Well, the petitioner is the
Yes,
owner of
the
the
primary
property. The private respondent are some local hooligan. They are disturbing the possession of the peaceful possession of the petitioner's property, and they looted the fish from the pond and cutting the trees. Consequently, my lord, the petitioner filed one suit for declaration and injunction, and one order of injunction was obtained. I am inviting your lordship kindly come to.
I've seen page 56.
56, my lord.
151 have you filed?
No, my lord, I am not
File that, go. It's unnecessarily pending. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of direction passed in TS 470 of 2018, restraining the respondents oblique defendants from disturbing the peaceful possession of the petitioner in respect of the suit premises referred to in the civil suit. The private respondents are interfering with the peaceful enjoyment of the property, and it has been complained to the police authorities that the private respondents are involved in chopping of the trees, as also
encircle the property of the petitioner by making boundary wall.
and also trying to grab the property of the petitioner by raising boundary wall. Full stop.
No, my lord. Petitioner tried to encircle his property by making boundary wall. The private respondent obstructed.
And how can you do this, sir? Civil court is in scene of the matter. Anyway, we boundary wall part take it.
Specific amendments, my lord, have been made, my lord, in my injunction application.
Full stop. The private respondents are obstructing, invading the boundary wall at the behest of the at the instance of the petitioner, and threatening the petitioner and his family members of dire consequences, including murdering them. Full stop. Report has state your report.
Report, two GD entries were there.
Information was furnished with the police station on about 26/5/2024. Police authority is accordingly reduced aim by way of Jagatballapur PSGD 1320/24 and 1326/24. The police authority is in their report has referred to the there is no obstruction created in the free egress and ingress of the property. The demarcation is still awaited. It is also revealed in the report that except 6 feet gap on the western side, construction of the boundary wall at the behest of the petitioner is complete. Full stop. Having considered that the civil court is already in CCE of the issues, I am of the view if the petitioner is faced with further inconveniences, appropriate application be advanced before the civil court. Since the police authority have strictly have adhered to the circumstances existing at the ground reality, I am of the view that no interference is called for from this court at this stage after about 10 months. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 160056 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition.
36.
36 well,
I am for the private respondent.
Petitioner is a Borgada land in question. I have annexed the records of rights wherein the petitioner's name has been recorded as a Borgada. The private respondent as a promoter, my lord. They are insisting me to surrender the Borgada, my lord. I have made several complaints to the police authority. Last, my lord, complaint is.
So you are carrying out your work cultivation also?
Yes.
That's a problem. No problem with it.
It is under specified that in any event, my lord, this writ petition cannot be moved.
How?
Your lordship knows, my lord, eviction of
Protection of life
Bargadar
or
or
right
not,
to life.
non-eviction
My lord, I am for the private
comes under
respondent.
the Land Reforms Act.
My
Go
lord,
to the land determination, sir.
But this is a question of land dispute. My dispute is, my lord, I have.
Dispute is you saying land dispute too.
No, no,
my lord,
I am
kindly-
agreeing
made
to.
complaint. That is my life is in danger, my lord. They are threatening.
Only to that extent only.
Yes, my lord. Nothing
I
more.
will not touch the land.
Nothing more.
my lord, kindly record my submission. My lord, I am for the private respondent. My lord, petitioner is have constructed a hotel and a garage on the Borga land, my lord,
No, no. How would
and
my-
running that.
Only my
Hotel
life is in danger. That's why I made complaint.
You go.
Protect me.
You go before the
Land
land.
dispute, I have not made alleges here.
My lord, he has gone to the magistrate's court.
He has gone petitioner.
একটু দেবেন তো report. Second page.
এখন ইন্টারফেয়ার হোটেল করে ফেলেছে আর কি বড়লোক হয়ে গেছে তো বড়গাটা।
Second page. Moreover, it is evident from the document
said
that
case is-
Indrajit Agarwal filed an application under section 147 against the present petition. Oh, that is the other.
I have not done.
You are Agarwala.
Yes, immediately I got a private respondent. my lord.
আচ্ছা ওই এটা জেনারেল অর্ডার করে ছেড়ে দিই পিটিশনার
Record my submission, my lord.
petitioner is aggrieved as he has been faced with he is faced with threats at the behest of the private respondents or respondent
Respondents.
অনেকগুলো respondents
4, 5, 6, 7,
Acha.
8.
And to that effect, inform the police authorities. On the other hand, learned advocate appearing for the respondent, all the respondents
My lord, 4 to
on
8.
behalf of the private respondent submits that petitioner has constructed a hotel and a garage, and as such is intending to use the police authorities. Full stop. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that the respondent number 4 has approached the executive magistrate under section 147 of CRPC. Be that as it may, police authority is directed only to see that there is no breach of the peace and tranquility and or any untoward incident resulting from the strained relationship. Full stop. Lastly, so far as the issues relating to land ownership, title, usage, police authorities will not interfere with the same until and unless directed by any court of law. Also, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 16458 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept in the record. Copy of the report we handed over to both the parties. Chalo, next.
Second, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, who is for the state?
Affidavit of service. The private respondent number 4 and some other persons, my lord, entered into an agreement for
When the
development
petitioner proceeding with the work
with
of
the petitioner
petitioner
and also executed power of
Intent.
attorney in favor of the petitioner. Consequently, my lord, the petitioner obtained sanction plan for constructing G+3-story building. And thereafter, my lord, the petitioner, my lord,
the inspector
purchased the some co-sharers share
No, those are history. Injunction order is there that
Yes,
you have
my
said.
lord. Kindly come to page.
To go under 151, obtain an
24,
order
my lord.
from the police authority. Same as
My lord, thereafter,
interior direction decorated police.
kindly consider, my lord, the order of injunction, page 24.
Yes.
Thereafter, file an application for police help. That application was allowed, my lord. That order is, my lord, page 27.
Is being validated.
That the application under section 151 of the Code of Civil Procedure dated such and such filed by the.
So this order was of 2021. Subsequently, the report has been submitted before the court by the police authorities.
My lord, no steps has been taken, my lord. After that, no steps has been taken. The petitioner, my lord,
Extension.
cannot.
Where? No steps you are saying? Where from? You have submitted your report before the civil court? Is it reflect?
My lord, whatever my instruction, my lord, the civil court is in session of the matter. Be that as it may, if your lordship is inclined, my lord, I can assist your lordship regarding the, my lord, order passed by the learned civil court. Lordship may have a kind look at page 24. What is the order passed and what is the complaint, alleged violation? My lord, only few lines. Defendant number 1 is hereby restrained from interfering with the completion of construction and interior works of the flat in possession of the plaintiff in the scheduled property till this date. Now, my lord, complaint. My lord, page 33, annexure P5. My lord, why he is aggrieved? My lord, I am just keeping over few lines, first few lines. At the time of booking of the said flat, your lordship has got it. Page 30, annexure P5, page 33. The complaint of the late petitioner, what he is alleging. Who has previous one of the landlord's associate with wife such and such entered flat about square feet lying on the first floor, including super built up area, forcefully and illegally. Apart from the said Kajol Chaudhary, this is after completion of construction works. There is a story that somebody is interfering with the possession. This has nothing to do with the order passed by the injunction application by the learned civil court. This way, he cannot take a benefit of an order which was passed in the year 2021. This is completely on a different pretext. My lord, this is my response.
Kindly come to that complaint, my lord, from 1, 2, 3, 4. Fourth line from the button. On 21st May 2024, once again I engaged some labor to complete the work of incomplete flat of the newly constructed building. But while the said labor were working in the flat, the said Kajol Chaudhary along with her some men and agent obstructed the said labor by threatening them with dire consequences. Well, they are obstructing to complete the.
But that where from I will know as a court of law. This falls within A, scheduled property A. Yes. Your injunction was with A, schedule A.
Yes. Whatever complaint he has made in the year 2021 and complaint is registered.
Scheduled property page 20.
FIR is registered in the year 2022 regarding alleged violation. That is the report.
All that
Yes, case number 1 of 2022.
Area of Vastu land measuring about 7 cutters with the same a little more or less according to dag number such and such under Khotiyar number such and such, jail number 14 of Mouja Bali, situated at Bali, Sapuipada, Robindropolli, police station Sapuipada within PS Bali in the district Howrah. This is the scheduled property.
This is a complaint of?
Complaint of my lord, June 20.
May 2025.
Yes.
24.
24.
My lord, June 24. Complaint.
Then you have got to produce, all the orders must be before the court, sir. If there is transfer of property already affected, who will know from this, sir?
Still now, my lord, I am unable to.
না unable না, এটা কান্নাকাটি, extra property পরে কিনেছে।
No, my lord. I purchased the property from some other co-sharer.
হ্যাঁ, so that is not covered.
No, my lord. After purchase the said property, I filed the suit. During pendency of the suit, my lord, I have not purchased. Before filing the suit, my lord, I have purchased.
This case is earlier, sir, not of this complaint.
Yes, my lord, I understand. On the pretext of a complaint made, police authorities on my lord, first day of 2022 registered FIR.
Ah.
188, 323.
That is earlier.
Yes, that is earlier. My respectful submission, the allegation made on 13th of May 2024 has nothing to do. My lord, he has faced certain difficulties. He is trying to take advantage of an order of injunction. The order sheet shows that it was extended till 30th of May 2023. After that, no order sheet has been annexed. How the police authorities will what?
Order of injunction has been extended.
My lord, let him
Go
produce.
before the civil
My
court.
lord,
No,
appropriate, my lord.
Kindly consider, my lord, there is specific.
Go before.
order-
I am asking the civil court. The report will be
there is
submitted.
Specific order upon the police authorities to.
So I am asking the civil court to call for a report again.
My lord.
এভাবে কিভাবে অর্ডার দেবো আমি? কার জমি কে বাড়ি নিয়ে নেবে? সাজিয়ে দিয়ে বললে আমি সাজিয়ে দিয়েছি। Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of directions passed in connection with TS 264 of the A20E1, the petitioner is unable to pursue the construction where he is being resisted by the private respondent numbers 4 and 5. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that earlier, whenever there was a complaint, Nishinda PA is registered a case being Nishinda PA's case number 2/22 dated 1/1/2022. Anyway, the complaint, which is the genesis of the present writ petition, was received by the police station on 23/5/2024. Since the orders of the civil court, which has been enclosed, is of 16/2/2000, is lastly of 16/2/2023. Petitioner would be at liberty to approach the civil court in case there has been violation of the directions of the learned judge in CCE of the title suit number 264/21. Full stop. In case the court on an overall assessment finds there has been any violation, the court would be at liberty to pass its direction upon the police authorities, which the police authorities would respect, obey, and implement.
Already the civil court passed the order upon the police.
So I am the executing court of the civil court. Reports with the aforesaid observation. So you go before that court, sir, again. Why should High Court be the executing court of the civil court? With the aforesaid observations, WP number 16789 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Sir, please, a copy of the report be handed over to the deputy court. How is your police officers recording case under 188? Are they entitled to do that?
That is.
Huh? পুলিশ বিরাট বিদ্যায়ন হয়ে বসে আছে।
Last order, supplementary affidavit.
Who is appearing? You are appearing?
I'm for this statement.
Very good. Yes.
Affidavit is-
Supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner be kept with the record. What is your problem, madam? Physically assaulted and a husband illegally broken. What is your report?
Report has been submitted. Madam.
Case has been registered.
Previously, a report has been submitted and the court has been told to submit the supplementary affidavit.
So the charge sheet submitted though. So the case is registered though.
Entering my own house.
So that you got to go. Whose house how I will know? Record of rights দেখে সেই একই খেলা। Go before the civil court. I can't help you, sir.
Entering into the house, my lord.
Sir, I have found in 2 matters this type of orders have been passed. Subsequently, it has been found somebody's house, somebody is entering.
If it is there.
Yes, my lord.
Gifted me the house.
So that you go and prove before the court concerned.
And your lordship had to recall the order.
Only I want to entering the.
You go take permission from the civil court, enter your house, sir. I have got no issues. Affidavit, supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner be kept with the record. earlier report was submitted by the state, which reflects in respect of the information furnished by the petitioner. Police authority is registered Shakrail PS case number 711 of 2023.
Only entering into one, going to keep the permission. The police will, with the help of the police, and I will go to my house.
Where is bring a court's order? I will grant that.
They're preventing me to entering into my house.
Your house means matrimonial house. তাহলে সহজ জিনিস হলো file a PWDV Act case, you enter.
Gifted, they have given, husband has gifted me the house.
So you are unable to enter. There are other matrimonial relations. The matrimonial relations, you file domestic violence PWDV Act. Court will.
We are other. I and my husband is outside the house.
The 498 against whom? Rest of the relations.
First wife.
Oh, first. Get an order from a court of law, madam. It's very difficult nowadays to give these orders. Subsequently, on conclusion of investigation, charge sheet has already been submitted in connection with the said case. Presently, the petitioner prays that she is unable to enter her residence, although the property has been gifted to her. Petitioner would approach the civil court or the appropriate court of law for either residential right or for possession or in respect of the property. In case directions are passed upon the police authorities by the concerned court, in that case, police authority would respect, obey, and implement the order. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 18095 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies.
Much obliged.
39.
I'm on the petition.
Yes.
এই আপগ্রেড করার জন্য নোটিশ দিয়েছিল কবে কাকে দিয়েছে দেখো আপগ্রেড করার নোটিশটা দিয়েছো
Yours is progress of the investigation.
এই তো রিসিভ তোমারা কি হবে नहीं शेहाब किया
Charge sheet submitted.
My lord, unfortunately the report is not with me, my lord. Report is not with me. But
Alright,
let there be a direction if there is any progress, my lord.
2023 case registered within 3 months.
I believe charge sheet has been submitted. I believe.
As a petitioner has approached
Not, my lord, then we'll submit.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the investigation of Golawari PS case number 270 of 2023 dated 1/9/2023 had been continuing for a considerable period of time, and the police authority is failed to arrive at a conclusion in respect of the investigation. In view of the passage of time which has passed, the police authority would put in efforts in case the charge sheet till date has not been submitted, and take steps for filing their report within a scheduled period of time, preferably within a period of 3 months from the date of communication of this order. Full stop. In case charge sheet has already been submitted before the jurisdictional court, a notice be issued to the de facto complainant end informing the next date fixed before the learned jurisdictional court. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 20236 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies. Yes.
This is my application, Your Lordship. Lordship, in this matter.
I'm for state led by Mrs. Jhuma Chakraborty.
Yes.
Lordship, the private respondent number 6
It has not yet been submitted.
the political leader who represented to the petitioner for allotment of a land in Newtown for direct allotment.
His men and agents impersonating as HIDCO officers.
What type of application is this, sir? Come to page 10.
I'm so sorry, Your Lordship.
And you get this affirmed. Huh? What special arrangement you have with the oath commissioner?
I don't know.
Obviously.
I'm really sorry, Your Lordship.
No, you need not be. We as High Court should feel sorry. You have been successfully able to facilitate the department, no?
It has skipped my attention, Your Lordship.
No, your attention and the oath commissioner's attention. So there should have been a common agenda which compelled to overlook these things. Yes, what is your problem?
Lordship, the private respondent number 6 is a political leader who has represented to the petitioner for allotment of a land in Newtown for direct allotment. His men and agents impersonating as HIDCO officers have represented the petitioner for allotment.
So there is a case already.
Yes, Your Lordship, FIR has been filed. But at the time of filing of this application, the private respondent was already in custody in connection with a different matter. Now, since no charge sheet has been filed, may I hand up a copy of the order, Your Lordship? The private respondent has obtained statutory bail.
Who are you, the complainant?
Yes, Your Lordship.
The charge sheet till date has not been submitted.
Your Lordship, find the order. Kindly, Your Lordship, seize this order.
When did you file the 2024 matter though?
Complaint filed on, Your Lordship, 3rd September 2024.
That was a
Page 27.
has been sent the copy of the
It's a P4.
7/10/2000 report. Copy file করেছে, yes. Which is the last order you have?
Kindly.
Last order.
I flagged the two orders, Your Lordship, by which the private respondents have obtained bail.
The bill will be obtained after statutory period, after even the charge sheet not submitted.
What I'm humbly praying for is, Your Lordship, transfer of the matter to a specialized investigation agency or CBI. Your Lordship, since
CBI?
the
CBI? Ask CBI whether they'll take up the matter or not.
Since the private respondent is a political leader, he might have influence over the investigation.
অত বড় পলিটিক্যাল আমি শুনিনি তো, আমি বুঝতে পারছি।
He's a habitual offender, Your Lordship.
The habitual offender is the main thing, sir.
He's already arrested, my lord.
He's on bail, Your Lordship.
পলিটিক্যাল লিডার অ্যারেস্ট হয়ে গেল, লোকাল পুলিশের কাছে আর ইনফ্লুয়েন্স কি রইল? Sir, madam, what is the last stage of the investigation? File for orders, I'm keeping the matter. Latest stage of the investigation.
Lordship, the private respondent was arrested in connection with a different case, not this case.
The statutory bail obtained in this case. Then he was not arrested in other case, statutory bail in this case.
Lordship, the private respondent was arrested in a different
Let us file the latest report. The report submitted by the state is of 27/10/2024. More than 5 months have passed since then. A latest progress report is submitted by the state in connection with Newtown PS case number 229/24 dated 3/9/2024. List the writ petition under the heading for orders in the month list of April 2024. Cholo. It has filled in. Either reports are submitted, we kept with the record. Please bring a fresh report regarding the latest stage of the case. Next. Yes.
Department of Electricity, my lord. Your Lordship, kindly peruse the last order. They are supposed to file exception. No copy has yet been served upon.
Waiting for the state submitted. The licensing company made.
Now he is handing up to.
তাহলে not today থাক, পরের দিন নিয়ে নেবো. You go through that. Not today only. He dispose of করে দেবো.
What is the information? 41 without serving the 41, 41 include. Your Lordship, challenging this action code and file.
Acha.
Whatever he filed, I filed, and the affidavit and petition. Below the.
Here is guilty of theft of personal to say. And thereafter the petitioner was arrested.
41 notice was issued, but he refused to accept the notice. আমি আমার petitioner তো বলতে দিই
Page
To
number
serve
12, my lord. Kindly sir, date of FIR.
contact with the to serve notice of 21
FIR date 16th December. Arrest date 15th December.
See the accused Minister refused to
Same day we got arrested. How?
even though it's finding no other way.
There is a two accused person. One accused after 1 month arrested. I was
Say
arrested
issued
on
checklist
same
and
day. Thereafter,
so checklist was issued. আবার কি? হ্যাঁ checklist was
Magistrate perused the same.
হ্যাঁ
You're satisfied.
no. He stated that what your notice first. I refuse. Thereafter,
very good refuse so as a very good he in spite of an offense no under 41 is there
After receiving the mail before 1 day we got complaint received. Thereafter, after 1 day
you
we got
show me you took up the point before the learned magistrate on the first day of production
production we got
show me the point was taken up before the learned magistrate
Never. It is not reflected in the order.
then let him say where is the application show me the application before the magistrate
file a supplement.
এই তো হয়ে গেল
I came to know. After satisfying the learned magistrate, this is not paid. Intentionally, because I am a separate public interest litigation matter file for unauthorized taken moving.
submit file exception টা ফাইল করলো আছে
Yes, fine. I already submitted.
আছে আর দেখুন exception file by the petitioner be kept with the record. A copy of the same has been handed over to Mr. Karan. Petitioner is elected. Petitioner undertakes to file a supplementary affidavit enclosing all the applications and orders which were passed produced by a special court or ICJ before the special court. কি বললাম? By the learned special court. How much time? 2 weeks. 2 weeks से तो प्रॉब्लम हो जाবে
In the month of May,
হ্যাঁ টাইম লাগবে হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা 3 weeks I'm granting you give a copy I'm keeping it in the monthly list of me and you file a fresh report let the supplementary affidavit be filed by 21st of April 2000
that when he arrested when produced the remand it will be reflected the arrested.
this point you are first taking before the High Court or before the special that I have got to check sir this cannot be that you take 1 point before the special court another point before the High Court and this is to be agitated first before that court only then only I can consider that sir. Otherwise this will be afterthought sir every arrest somebody will come up with one or the other point
Same when the
Same
day
day.
complaint lodge FIR arrested in the same day and thereafter we are taking that the refuse of 40 or note.
ঠিক আছে এ হবে আর কি পুলিশ কোথাকার বাগনান সাকরাইল পুরুলিয়া কোনো আইনই নেই পুরুলিয়া অধিকার বোকারো থেকে আইনটা চলে
He is residing in the Damodar Nadi beside. Every petition filed against the police for lifting unauthorized sand from the Damodar. Thereafter, one after another case
You're involving in pilfering electricity when
I am
the
not pilfering. I protested in the night. Came some person enter into the house, but
When
there
the-
is no male member.
when the electricity authority they came
There is
there,
no case against
restrained them, he and his
against the
goons.
electricity act. No against me.
ঠিক আছে
Against this other man and me.
পুরুলিয়ার পুলিশ ভেবেছে হাইকোর্টে আসতে পারবে না দেখিয়ে দিয়েছে হাইকোর্ট কি হয়েছে 21st of April 2025 advance copy of the same be handed over to Mr. Karan London advocate appearing on behalf of the state. Mr. Karan will call for a fresh report if required will submit a fresh report acha list the writ petition in the monthly list of May 2025 under the heading motion. ও মে পর্যন্ত থাকলে কমে যাবে সবার কিছু
But if you
this matter I'm appearing for the Pradhan.
State.
I am happy on behalf of the state, my lord. I am led by Mr. Senior Counsel R.N. Bag, my lord. Mr. R.N. Bag.
Where is he? Virtually? Then
Court number 2, my lord.
you are for Union of India or State of West Bengal? Acha, just wait. Let me see.
I appear on behalf of the private respondent.
Very good. Yes, sir. You do your case better. I'm telling you. Yes.
Lord, the petition before lordship is the
Barbal, Raidigi Thana.
that is well, can I come to pay?
You are where from? South 24 Parganas? Huh?
Yeah.
Where are you staying?
I'm Kagdip.
Kagdip to. জলের ওপারের লোকরা রেসপন্ডেন্টের ব্রিফ নিয়ে নিচ্ছে
No, my lord, I am residing in that area. Mathurapur.
Mathurapur.
Can you see page note 23 for a moment?
What is your problem?
The problem is that the petitioner, as the petitioners have the only land, by encroaching that land, covering that land, the private respondent had initially started the temporary structure, thereafter started the Pakka structure. That's why I made representation. The SDO also over telephone called us for hearing, but nothing has been done.
Is your hearing হয়নি?
No,
My lord,
but
may I submit
SDO
one
is the
thing?
respondent or 4.
hearing হয়ে গেছে
My lord, is kindly come to page
Consider the representation নেবে
No,
ইচ্ছে
representation must be, but there is no provision under Rule 19 of the West Bengal Gram Panchayat administrative rules. If I will make my lord is the the structure, so permission is
আচ্ছা
not
তো নয়
required. My lord, this the Pradhan
Mud
has
house.
called.
I have inquired into this matter. This is mud house. So permission is not required.
It is my
No, Lord.
But in his land.
my land.
Page not 24. I have stated.
Land is whose? Yours? Land?
My land, my lord.
My land বলছো তো?
My land. I
land আমি decide করতে পারবো না।
Hearing of the
Alright,
refer of ID chair.
আচ্ছা ও দেখো চলো রিপ্রেজেন্টেশনটা কনসিডার করবে Yes, alright, give your senior's name.
Taking into consideration
Representation only consideration, give your senior's name.
Consideration of that report.
Respondent of 4.
না কে কনসিডার এসপি
My report may be taken into consideration. My
under the law is the Gram Panchayat is the under section.
না পঞ্চায়েত আমার ডিটারমিনেশন নেই
So that is lodge the complaint. Kindly see the
No, he is given to SP also.
SDO.
No, ESP, Maladi, the land is
under section 23 of the Panchayat Act.
ওই তো খালি দেখবে ওইটা নো
Maladi SDO, then Maladi SDO.
না না I will not say SDO.
Maladi has
SP will see there is no law and order problem only. আর কি এর বিষয়ে আমি কিছুই দেবো না।
Yes. And Maladi consider the order of the Malada Gram Panchayat. Because of the no construction is there, how they have come before this court.
না না ওটা আমি করতে পারবো না।
Maladi,
Petitioner and the respondent number
9.
both claims to be owner of the land. Full stop. However, respondent number 9 claims that he is constructing a thatched a mud house with thatched roof. Learned advocate for the respondent number
6, the Pradhan.
6. The Pradhan states that no permission is required.
Required mud house, not
No permission is required for raising a mud house.
I have stated Pakka structure.
No.
তাই তো বলছি। I'm recording that, sir.
Yes.
On the other hand, learned advocate 8 for the petitioner disputes the contents and submits that a construction is raised with cement and brick. Brick and cement. Right? Full stop. So far as the issue relating to construction of mud house or permission of the panchayat, this court will not interfere with the same. If there are disputes, the disputes are to be adjudicated by the civil court. However, since a representation was made before the superintendent of police, officer in charge, which police station? Raidigi?
Yes, no.
Raidigi?
Raidigi.
Officer in charge, Raidigi to?
Raidigi, my lord.
Officer in charge, Raidigi police station would ensure that no breach of the peace or tranquility takes place and or any untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the parties. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 23685 of 2024 is disposed of. The report,
Since no evidence.
ওইটা দিয়ে দিন। As no affidavit, since the state and the private respondents have not been called for submitting any affidavit, called for or filing any affidavits,
the allegations against the respondents are deemed not to have been admitted. So, report submitted, we kept with the recordation.
43, Milord, I am for this state respondent, Milord. On the other occasion, Milord, here, Milord, charge sheet has been filed.
This is a matter of
Your
serious
lordship has been
consequence,
directed me to submit the CD, to produce CD, Milord. Here is the CD. And Milord, the charge sheet is, Milord, has been filed under section 304, Milord. Because, Milord, upon thorough inquiry, we could not find any motive or any witness or any material to initiate the case under section
I draw your
302.
lordship's attention, my lord, to the report.
Yeah. Milord, the charge sheet is in page 142. The index is also there, Milord. Page 142 to 145 is the charge sheet.
You are who?
My lord, I am the petitioner who is the daughter of the deceased. Now, my lord, the deceased belongs to a scheduled tribe category. My lord, it's an admitted position, my lord, the deceased belongs to a scheduled tribe category, my lord. First. Now, my lord, the second issue, if your lordship kindly looks into the post-mortem report, but which
page 80 in the
I have annexed it with the petition, it's there with the report as well.
Now, postmortem is in page 63. PM report is in page 63. Our inquiry revealed, my lord, that both the parties were drunk. I mean, that was medically proved. And thereafter, my lord, somehow he fell into a pond and thereafter rescued, my lord, sent home by a civic volunteer and a local resident by a toto.
It's not that easy.
But that has happened, my lord.
It's not that easy.
My lord, which refill?
I'll draw your lordship's attention, my lord.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে দেখেন
কোনটা দেখছিলাম আমি মাথাটা গেল
my lord, page 63
no I
is
was
the PM report.
PM report
Page 63.
Is it a charge sheet, sir?
My lord, your lordship kindly comes to page 15, my lord.
No,
page
I
15,
will
my
not
lord,
come, sir.
the witness.
You see your language first. This is your language.
On page?
I have marked in the charge sheet.
Charge sheet. My lord, it is there with me. কোন জায়গাটা দেখি?
Last page 145, the last page of the charge sheet, sir. You have it or you take this one, no issue. মার্ক করে ইন কোর্স থেকে যেটা বলা আছে ওইখান থেকে
It is there, my lord. My lord, it is there along with the statements of the witnesses.
Sir, I am not on that.
My lord.
Motive is
There
there.
was an altercation.
No, motive is there. You have said over the issue relating to land. Number one. So there were motive is clear.
My lord.
Number one. Number two is that assault is there.
Assault is there. And that's why, my lord, we have charged this person under section 304.
That is why how 304 will come then?
My lord, because, my lord, since we could not find any motive, my lord,
This is motive.
leading to, my lord, motive leading to killing. Or, my lord, there was no witnesses who could say that there was a.
So this is to a borderline. Either it will be 304 part 1A or 302. As simple as that. Intention was there. Knowledge may not be there. This is not 304 part 2. Intention is palpable on the face of it.
Admittedly, both the person were drunk.
Drunk, you cannot say. You are saying this.
But it is there in the medical reports.
Not in the medical reports.
No,
Postmortem report, no alcohol is reflected, sir.
But when he was taken to the local hospital,
I understand you say, but in the postmortem,
he was taken on the next day, not on the same day.
So whatever
the day when he was taken to the hospital,
whatever it
is absolutely admitted that he was in a drunk condition. It is there in the reports.
But then, when the scientific reports are over here, sir, we have got to go by the scientific reports concerned. That maybe at the end of the trial, he may be acquitted also. I have got no issues regarding that. But when you are starting a case, sir, you have got to follow certain parameters while doing this case. Into it at the whole.
The autopsy surgeon's report is also there, my lord. It is in because, but that is not that relevant. Page 95 and 96. Autopsies.
Another important issue which your lordship will look into, my lord, is the insertion of the relevant sections under the, my lord, the Scheduled Tribes Protection of Atrocities Act.
Complainant K.
Complainant is also a scheduled caste.
Yes.
That the both scheduled caste.
Both scheduled caste. Both are scheduled caste. Moon to clear.
Accused is not a
accused.
Cannot be.
Accused.
There is no reflection to that effect in the report as well. That the accused.
My lord, as far as the scheduled caste, no ingredients could be found, my lord. No ingredients could be found.
Show the specific provision.
My lord, upon investigation or inquiry, nothing could be found.
Investigation itself is a farce.
105 আগে মেইন জায়গাটা বাঁচাই তারপর সব আজে বাজে দেখা যাবে
No, my lord, this is also important. I'll tell your lordship as to why. Your lordship knows, then it will be tried by a special court.
Nothing revealed, my lord.
And
According to
then,
scheduled
my
caste,
lord, I is also entitled to compensation.
you the act by which that's why I'm asking you.
But kindly
So it's possible.
understands my predicament, my lord. I do not get justice from anywhere. 304, my lord, he will easily get acquittal.
Our investigation, my lord, revealed offences under 304, my lord.
Because, my lord, the report I will just show what statements they have made, whatever I have with me.
For a term which shall not be. The death is caused done with the intention.
That's good. The accused name is Santosh Singh Roy.
Shingo Roy comes under SCST.
Not sure because.
Huh?
Not sure. Because.
Why? How SCST will come?
Because I am a victim. I am under the scheduled tribes. I am admitted in a scheduled tribe.
Who is the victim?
The victim
is her father.
Scheduled tribe.
Huh?
Victim is her father.
My father is a scheduled tribe. I am a scheduled tribe.
Who are you?
I'm the daughter. Daughter is the petitioner.
Shingora is the
Shingora is the accused. Who has killed my father.
No, the person who has died is who?
Person who has died is one of the scheduled tribe member.
What is his name?
Murmu.
The scheduled tribe হয়ে যাচ্ছে তো।
But what prejudice would be caused to the state? That's my only
Milord,
question.
as far as these issues regarding this tribe is concerned, Milord, we haven't got any ingredient.
But admittedly, in
But
the
if the
report,
court
it said
directs,
that I
Milord,
am
we
a
will
tribe.
act accordingly.
No, the direction.
Main issue is, Milord, about whether it is under 103 or 105.
Issues because the entire gamut and complexion of the trial would change then.
No, how will it change, sir? Then you have got to show your statement because you were a scheduled caste, you were assaulted like this. Is there any statement to that effect? Or at any point of time have you communicated to this?
To all the representations to the concerned police
আমাদের
station.
সঙ্গে আমার-
Specifically, Malad, kindly takes up my petition. All the complaints specifically states, and even in the report they admit that I am a scheduled tribe.
And you may be a scheduled tribe, but you were assaulted because you are a scheduled tribe.
But that is a tribal issue. Malad.
Now, how can it be tribal
I have
issue?
made an assertion. I have made an assertion in my complaint.
In that case, Milord, the motive goes other way around.
How
The
can it
intention
go?
goes other way around.
There is clearly a
Then
motive.
in that case,
Malad,
Milord,
there
the
is a
land
sharp
dispute,
object by
the
which
land dispute
I
doesn't
was
have any
hit.
legs to stand.
But there is a sharp object by virtue of which I was hit. That is apparent, my lord.
No, that is also not in. No.
Finish,
The
my lord.
PM
My
report
understanding got
states.
his chance. May I just finish?
Yeah, ball.
Now, my lord, two important things, my lord.
Blunt object, not in a sharp object.
Blunt object is written.
এটা মোশনে রাখবো না, এরা অন্য মামলা আটকে যাবে এখন।
This has to be heard, my lord. And this is pending for some time now, my lord.
Oh, there is another bench you can
No,
go.
no, I will
There
not
are
go
two
ahead,
other
right?
benches.
Your lordship.
Your lordship
Even
decides,
I
Milord.
don't want-
Milord, whatever your lordship deems fit,
I will not
your
go
lordship decide, Milord.
I will be before this court, my lord.
Absolutely, Milord. Milord, whatever your lordship decides, Milord.
এই টাইম লাগবে, এত সহজে হবে না।
Send it after 4:30, usual, my lord.
No, 4:30 all packed now. Nobody is,
Then, my lord,
everybody is
I'm not agree,
fixing
my
them
lord.
and nobody.
My lord,
I started with one.
আরো বড় কথা হচ্ছে আপগ্রেড করছে করে কেউ আসছে না।
সেটা যারা আসছে না তারা কি করবো?
এটা Milord, let it be kept
is one
with the
issue
court's
my
record,
lordship
Milord.
must take
I
এটা
am
court record
putting it under the heading for order, sir.
Milord, let it be kept with the court records, the CD.
No, you keep it. When I take it, I'll take 2 days to do. One day I'll hear you. One day I'll
Not I
consider the
beseech
case.
your lordship, my lord, kindly, my lord, looks into this.
Under the
That's why I said, no, this is serious issue, my
For
lord.
orders, for orders. Acha,
Keeping
since
it down, my lord, lordship is keeping it down.
since acha, petitioner is aggrieved by the action of the police authorities, state is ready with the case diary. Petitioner insists for consideration of the issues relating to the grounds on which charge sheet has been, the sections and the provisions of law under which charge sheet has been submitted. Acha, sometime acha, কি এখন কবে আমি শুনবো? আরো দুটো বেঞ্চ দিয়ে
I'll
দিয়েছে।
only take 5 to 7 minutes.
না না, টাইম লাগবে। and
I know, but I will.
Whenever your lordship deems fit, Milord, we are agreeable. But Milord, your lordship
bench
kindly
দিয়ে
hears it.
দিয়েছে। হ্যাঁ, গৌরাঙ্কান্তকে দিয়েছে।
No, my lord. No. Your lordship hears it out.
I'll have all the faith before this court, my lord.
Absolutely.
Only justice would be served out, my lord.
এত শুনবো কখন আমি? মোশন বেঞ্চকে কিছু কাটছে না, কিছু করছে না, এইভাবে কাজ করা যায় না।
And this is one of the serious matters, your
So
lordship.
I understand, but
All other matters, your lordship knows
I'm
about
not-
land dispute matters, but this is a
this is
serious issue.
irritating me. The land dispute matters are very much irritating.
Land dispute,
No,
matrimonial disputes.
These are
But this is
irritating.
one serious matter your lordship will consider, my
Your
lord.
lordship kindly takes it up, Milord.
But this would create a wrong precedent, my lord.
Yeah, other benches you can.
Your lordship kindly takes it up.
Lordship, my lord, the most appropriate bench to decide this.
No, all are appropriate.
No.
Not say who is not appropriate, but your lordship would be, my lord.
Your lordship kindly don't release the matter, Milord.
24টা আমার থেকে নিয়ে নিক, 25টা আমাকে দিয়ে দিক, তাও আমি এটাকে আর হিয়ারিং দিয়ে দিই, আমি হিয়ারিং করতেও রাজি আছি। এই আমার পক্ষে ইম্পসিবল জিনিস হয়ে যাচ্ছে একটা। আজে বাজে মামলায় টাইম পাচ্ছি না, 4 দিন করে কোর্ট হচ্ছে সপ্তাহে।
That is the practical difficulty, my lord. That I understand. But my lord, these issues, my lord, if your lordship does not deal, my lord, then your lordship knows, my lord, what will be the fate. Person, my lord, would escape after committing murder, my lord. The family would get nothing. That's my only concern, my lord. I am not doing it for any
Even if
any other.
that doesn't happen, Milord, even if that doesn't happen, Milord, we will intend to get this matter disposed of by your lordship, my lord.
April monthly list the writ petition under the heading for orders. Pray for upgradation from for orders. I'm putting it for orders.
Fixes a date, my lord. Otherwise, what this matter had appeared.
For
I
orders,
had
you
mentioned-
mention for orders in the monthly so April mention. I'll upgrade the matters.
My lord. Only, my lord.
একটা 5 সপ্তাহ পেয়ে গেলে আমি মানে 5 days a week 2 consecutive weeks I'll
The part had matter because
please don't request ki report submitted be kept with the record.
otherwise what would happen, my lord, if the determination changes, my lord, it will.
না চেঞ্জ হবে না এখন।
খুব ঝামেলায় পড়েছি কোথায় পেন আছে কি কালকে খুব ফাস্ট করে দিয়েছি পুরো শেষ করে দিয়েছি তো চলো নেক্সট
And also I appear for the
क्या करे जगह नहीं मिल रहा था
on the respondent and allow me to get the affidavit of service on it.
कहाँ से सब मिक्सअप हो गया उसका
My lordship, the matter is in a nutshell that my nephew is residing adjacent to the residential premises of mine. I'm an octogenarian person, my lordship.
the seat
Property is subjecting mental and physical torture upon me continuously. On 12th May 2024, an incident took place, my lordship, where the respondent escalated his barbaric approach and inflicted bodily injuries upon me. The injury report is cited in number 11, my lordship, of my present petition. Thereafter, immediately, we filed a complaint before the local
the full case has been registered, madam. On 11/7/2024, charge sheet has been submitted.
That is in respect with the complaint made by the daughter of the petitioner, my lord. This is a family dispute, my lord. Now the thing is that the incident which the petitioner has come up before your lordship is of 12/5/2024. That is the paragraph 12, my lord. Paragraph 12, my lord, if your lordship goes to the paragraph, my lord, your lordship will see that the petitioner has alleged that the private respondent tried to kill the petitioner, and in order to defend himself, the petitioner ran away, and in doing so, the petitioner fell down and broke his left arm. So, and if your lordship goes to the complaint letter filed by the petitioner, my lord, the story is different, my lord. There is nothing of that sort that he fell down and he broke his arm. Complaint letter, my lord, it starts from page 20, my lord, and ends on page 21.
Repeatedly, he had thrown hot water and.
If I read the date, my lord, that on 12th May 2024 at around 11 a.m. said accused person came in front of me with an iron rod and tried to kill me. Apart from this incident, another vital incident is required to be disclosed here. The incident is that my grandson was also brutally tortured, but nothing about the broken arm and left arm.
Before the magistrate.
My lord.
Petitioner complains that the private respondents have been private respondent number 5 as being a relation has been inflicting torture upon him in order to grab his property. Full stop. It has been submitted by the learned advocate that on several occasions the petitioner was physically assaulted, and in spite of informing the police station, no steps have been taken. Learned advocate has drawn the attention of the court in respect of the representation made to the inspector in charge, Bardhaman Shodor Police Station. On or about September, you inform incident of May. On or about 19th of September 2024. Full stop.
12th May, my lordship. Immediately it was reported.
Nothing is there over here, sir. Where is that? That is an incident. How is it informed to the police station? Only the speed post is of 19th. That's of 19th of September. কি বললাম? A report submitted by the state reflects that police authority is in respect of the incident of 12th of May 2024 conducted an inquiry but was not satisfied with the same. However, a proceeding was drawn up subsequently on or about 5/11/2024 under section 126, 135 of the BNSS. The daughter of the petitioner complained on or about 11th July 2024, wherein Barwan PS case number 673/24 dated 11/7/2024 was registered for investigation and subsequently charge sheet was submitted. I do not, from the report, I do not find that the police authority had the occasion to deal with it. Did not deal with the accusations made so far as 12th May 2024 is concerned. Substantial time has passed since the information was furnished to the police authorities. Accordingly, I grant liberty to the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3) of the BNSS. London magistrate would consider the same in accordance with law and exercise his discretion. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 25142 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition.
Allow me to indicate to page number 17. I have made a complaint to the superintendent of police as well in the month of June itself. So it will satisfy that I have placed the complaint before the police authority without any delay, and immediately I have.
Will it? You will first go to the chief minister, and then we'll come to the local police station.
After getting the injury report, my lordship, we have.
You go to the SP directly. You're supposed to go to the local police station first.
Done. However, the copy of the complaint must not have been annexed. Kindly give me a liberty to file an supplementary affidavit in this regard.
Go to the local court. Not an exceptional circumstance to invoke 226.
My lord, this is the list of dates, my lord, which your lordship had indicated. Because what they are doing, my lord, they are confusing your lordship.
Allow me leave to submit a copy of the report, my lord, which I have got on email, my lord.
Last date's report, my lord.
My lord, please go to the second last para of my report. Thereafter, this proceed with this matter, my lord.
Last two reports were there before your
Second last para of my report, my lord.
You are Surajit Ghosh or
I am Surajit Ghosh. I am married in Arjuman Khatun, came subsequently. I have filed a writ petition. Why, my lord? I was kidnapped, I was extorted, money was taken. Thereafter that, my lord, no FIR was registered. I filed a writ petition, 0 FIR done at Bonchashore. Thereafter shifted to Rajarhat. In Rajarhat police station, they filed a report saying that admittedly the accused persons came to the police station when I was doing my 91 compliance, but they are saying that it was because of claiming chanda for the ensuing pujo at that point.
Just 1 minute. You were.
I filed the writ petition first.
You filed complaint?
Complaint was filed by me by way of email.
So who is appearing for the private respondent?
They are the private respondents in the. They are the private respondents, and in his
you are.
I am the private.
Oh, you are there.
Now what happened? No. Now what has happened, my lord, is that when I went.
Now the relationship inspired again.
No, my lord. I'm telling your lordship what has happened.
My lord, my lord, FIR was lodged on 9th September 2024, 11th September, and thereafter this writ was filed. My learned friend is misleading to the court, my lord. My lord, please take my submission on record, my lord.
The writ petition in item number 45, my lord, came across. What is
totally
the
misguiding the court, my lord.
Item number 46 came about, my lord.
Yes. This
in my lord, in item number 45, your lordship. Yes.
A petitioner is aggrieved by the police inaction. Why he is not in contact with the IO?
At that point of time, my lord, What has happened is that they
My
filed a
lord,
writ
please,
petition.
no, my lord, please come to the second last para of
Where is your prayer?
report of my second last paragraph, my lord.
Registration of an FIR. My lord, while filing the writ petition for registration of FIR, my lord, they also filed a 156(3) application. Both they.
That's their part. Your part you take.
In my part, my lord, with regard to this, subsequently, my lord, the police has been
My lord,
taken over the investigation.
my lord,
The
case study is
department
here.
of Bidhanagar Police Commissioner, my lord, is investigating
Before
the
your
case.
lordship,
My
my
lord,
lord.
there was a money trail, my lord, which was
Case study is
indicated to
here.
your lordship on last occasion when Mr. Banerjee had appeared. My lord, secondly, my lord, our case was this, that Section 91 compliance when I had gone, the accused persons were there, and at that point of time, they said that
My lord, petitioner is only trying to defend himself. That's why he approached to the writ court.
Now the investigation, my lord, was carried out.
He is an accused of molesting, my lord, in another writ application.
It's being undertaken by the detective department of Bidhanagar Police Commissionerate right now.
Acha.
Now, my lord, your lordship on the
Someone-
last occasion indicated, my lord, to submit a report with regard to that money trail because admittedly there was a money. Now, my lord,
submitting so much. His client is now untraceable.
no, now I will
It's
come to
true
why-
fact, my lord. Take it on record.
Now,
I know it's here, my lord.
Now what has
Totally,
happened?
he's misleading to the court, my lord.
Happened, my lord. No, my lord. What has now happened?
My case study is also here, my lord.
I'm telling you,
Please
lord.
go through the case study, my lord.
Allow me for 2 minutes. My lord, now what has happened?
Two case
Now,
studies
my
are
lord,
lying here, my lord.
My lord,
It is
nowadays,
not traceable before
nowadays, my lord, state are raising their voice, my lord. We will also see, my lord, how much they will raise their voice. My lord, we will.
My lord,
people are
my lord, if I have to, I can raise my voice. But he,
whatever it is, my lord.
Every reconstitution is being done. Panel reconstitution is being done.
Now I know. That is why I understand. That is why I said, my lord. Now they are
Performance-
raising
performance
very
is
needed.
required,
Absolutely, my lord. That is why I'm seeing, my lord. In that is why I'm seeing. For now, my lord, no, now, my lord, I'm telling you.
my lord,
now, you know,
my lord, my.
now, my lord, I understand. That, my lord, what has happened.
আর 2 মিনিট তো বোধহয় বেশি দেবো না।
Exactly. Now, my lord, what they have
Your investigation is being done.
now, my lord,
Yes.
can you understand, my lord, what is now happened now?
Arre,
When they filed a
you concentrate, you file a complaint.
Yes.
Your investigation is being done. Yes.
Not I wanted by the CID. Now, no, nothing has been done.
Why
Because I
CID
don't
matter
feel
like with 3D, my lord?
What has
Detective department, Bidhanagar is conducting.
তাহলে আবার কি?
What is the difference between
What
3D
has
and
happened?
CID?
Over here, the accused persons, what they have done now, they are allowing the accused person to surrender, obtain bail. Your lordship had
My
pointed
lord,
it out. I filed a cancellation.
my
of-
small
Now, my
submission
lord,
is
in
my lord.
in the case
My
which
lord,
they have
my
filed,
small submission
now, my
before
lord,
your
they filed
lordship.
your lordship under the
Please
case.
come to the
A writ
second
petition
last
was filed
paragraph of
before your
my
lordship
report, my lord.
আতাউল আর যেমন
They file a 156(3). My lord, see the report before
The character of the client of my learned friend will be cleared totally, my lord. Second last paragraph of my report, my lord.
আচ্ছা 1 minute. Under which section case was registered?
My lord, your lordship, yes,
On 11th September 2024.
5 of the BNS, 143 of the BNS, 308 subclause 2 of the BNS, 152 of the BNS, and 351 subclause 2 of the BNS.
Your case now. Your
My
case.
case
My lord, second last paragraph of my report, my lord.
My lord,
Second last paragraph.
2024 dated 11th of September 2024.
Petitioner is not traceable, my lord, till date.
Now, no, my lord. That report, my lord, should not be filed. One report which was filed earlier, my lord, your lordship will kindly seize. My lord, your lordship will kindly seize on the last occasion that filed 2 reports before your lordship. My lord, 2 reports were filed before your lordship.
দেখি পড়ে নি পড়ে যাও। Take breath for some time. You can raise your voice after some time now.
Very well.
Has been started on 18/9. Is as per the endorsement of the ICIRP's Gallo, the former 94-180 was sent to the complaint of the case Gallo. Several lead no jurisdiction is removed. Gallo on 3/10 I would seize one Hyundai Venue. Chondi Talabe.
My lord, only one thing. After your lordship sees this report, my lord sees how that case against me came about to be generated. Because your lordship would recall, my lord, there was an entire controversy with regard to the 156 report filed before your lordship and the learned court below. I have that report.
Complaint, just wait. Complaint was asked to produce the documents of the statement. Where are you staying now?
My lord, right now,
Huh?
my lord, what they have done. Right now, my lord, police party in a van come to arrest me from my house. Now I filed an anticipatory bail in a case where I have come up before your lordship. They have filed a writ petition praying for FIR. They suppress everything, filed a 156.3. 156.3 court allowed FIR. Now in that FIR, police party comes to arrest me. In my case, no, my lord, your lordship will see.
You tell me one thing. They have served you 94, 179.
Previously done.
Ah,
Many times done.
no, but for vehicle, what documents you could produce?
I've given everything, my lord. I have annexed it in my writ petition only.
Vehicle, you have not produced any
My lord,
documents.
my lord, Rajarat police station, my lord, when the investigation was going on, I had produced it then and there itself. My lord, at that point of time, yes, my lord. Before Rajarat police station only it was sent. I will show how. I will show how.
No, then show me the Caesar list you have enclosed.
Lordship, can he seize, my lord? What is this? This is not that case. Lordship, can he take up my writ petition once? My lord, all these submissions are made, my lord. Instructions should be taken properly, my lord, first. I am telling your lordship. My lord, no, my lord, I'm showing, my lord, lordship. My lord, your lordship can seize. Yes. Yes, my lord, kindly seize, my lord. Page number 49, page 49. Page 49 of my writ petition. 49 of my writ petition. Page 49 of my writ petition.
Which 49 ache?
Yes. 24745 of 2024.
49.
Yes.
It's 14-16 ache.
Page number 49. Item number 46, my lord. Annexures are there, my lord.
49.
Yes, my lord. My lord, your lordship is seeing, my lord, probably the first.
Na, 24745 dekhi.
24745.
Page.
Lordship sees, my lord.
Page
49 first. Seen, my lord. Now sees the next page.
What I have asked him for
Sees the next page.
my lord.
Wait a second. Sees the next page. Sees the next page. Sees the next page now.
That I have not
Ah.
received. Yet to receive, my lord.
See the next page now. I had given it on that day, then they want my further statement on the next day.
The instant letter is in compliance with the gallo. The baat.
Now sees the bottom portion. As I appeared, asked for further examination on the next date. Now the next date.
No, that is something different. You tell me. You were asked with document production. Where is it?
My lord, by hand it is there.
Where?
The instant letter is in compliance of so and so through WhatsApp. I have appeared in person today and submitted the required documents in compliance of the notice. In compliance with the notice.
My lord, this comes from 51 of the writ application, my lord. Next page. This is the only document whatever petitioner has submitted before me. This is how I can rely on this document, my lord.
I don't understand. What investigation is going on? I have purchased the vehicle. I have given the money. Now they want everything. In my case, they are trying to arrest me and at the same time asking me for investigation. But is this a mockery going on of Rajarat police station? Rajarat police station.
কি গাড়িটা দিয়েছিল নাকি?
Yes, that I'm telling you all that is the
গাড়িতে সেটেলমেন্ট হয়েছিল?
Yeah, no, in the car was taken away, saying that you are not being able to give. Car was taken away by the accused persons. Car was subsequently in front of the police station, recovered. Now, my lord, what has happened, my lord, in this case? What is the, my lord, most interesting?
You are not bothered about this case right now.
Right now, my lord, I'll tell your lordship, investigation is going on in that particular case. No. What's all the other case? Has the other case come about when I filed the writ petition, my lord? I'm asking this. My lord, one part, my lord, why? What is the main part of this writ petition? No, one part of this writ petition, my lord, in my writ.
Your anticipatory is pending.
I'm telling you all 1 minute. In my writ petition, my lord, since your lordship had fallen from your lordship, my lord, over here, in my writ petition, my lord, I asked for the CCTV footage of the Raja. They have admitted to that while complying my 91, at that point of time, the accused persons were present there. Now they have admitted to, they say that it was because of Chanda collection during the Durga Puja. My lord, that is what they say. Now, my lord, I have submitted all the requisite documents. Now, my lord, over here, they have now transferred the case to DD. DD, I have met the investigating officer. My lord, subsequently, I have given everything. They have taken my statement. What has happened in the meantime? The accused persons are being allowed to be surrendered on bail one by one. The learned public prosecutor.
The cancellation of
no objection. Filed a cancellation of bail. Notice has been served. Affidavits have been exchanged. The courts had also declared, because your lordship's judgment, my lord, was shown before the court, my lord, that public prosecutor is saying no objection. In every person whose bail was allowed by in my case. Now the counter case comes about. While filing the writ application, my writ application was going on. They approached this honorable court, praying for registration of FIR. They simultaneously, after filing of the writ petition, file a 156.3. 156.3 asked for a report. Your lordship said that file the report which was filed before me. What report was filed before the 153 court? Your lordship asked to see that report. Lordship remembers that report. If your lordship can kindly see that report of 156.3 before your lordship and the writ petition report which was filed in case of Arjuman Khatun. My lord, I have the copy because on the last occasion when I was facing this was the point taken. The police's version, this police's effort, and my lord, in the report of Arjuman Khatun, my lord, is that this as I am reading it out, my lord, is their stand today, their report in Arjuman Khatun, my lord. But neither the writ petitioner nor any person has come to the police station or any consecutive days to lodge any complaint. In this regard, though she says that the flat situated next to the Rajarat police station building, and thereafter that the entire report is with regard to my case. In that case, my lord, the police have managed, my lord, 156.3 allowed. Now notices are being served. Police party comes to arrest.
I have seen that. That's in the report also.
Where is that, my lord? What report?
What has
been filed?
He has been given a notice in the other case. He is now absconding. And
is filing an anticipatory bail means absconding? My lord,
where is that discipline pending?
Sessions court. Sessions court file.
Station 2 Panchashara is already asking him. Now he is not.
Why will I go? Why will I go? So, why will I go? To get arrested? To get arrested? To get arrested, I will go there. Mother, tell Mother, your lordship.
Every interim order, no interim order is there though.
No, Mother, over here. What your lordship?
What are you wanting?
Mother, how? Mother, today, Mother, before there has been any.
What are you wanting
What
now?
I'm wanting, my lord, is that today any litigant comes up, my lord, before your lordship. In a writ petition, he's filing for praying for registration of FIR. He simultaneously goes to 156.3 praying for FIR. FIR is started, my lord. Thereafter, the reports are filed saying that I am no one. I am saying that there is no. My God. Are 156 in same case, they are not, my lord, showing before your lordship. Writ petition filed for registration of FIR in their case. 156.3 filed for registration of FIR in this case. Both are going on parallelly. Subsequently, my lord, 156 has been allowed, my lord, on the basis of a report submitted to the police.
Sir, your purpose has been served.
What purpose, my lord? They are, my lord, allowed to be scot free, my lord.
No, the key away or repetition. Nothing.
Several other cases also.
Very good. না না আমার কোনো কনফিউশনই নেই এই this matter your purpose is served.
But your lordship will let them go, my lord. Why? Before 156.3 court, my lord, they don't suppress.
And you what are you wanting, Mr. Mukherjee? আজ time waste করবো না.
My lord, over here, my lord, only
That matter I will not take. I'm telling you.
4 o'clock, 4:30.
I'm telling you, huh? Be aware.
One thing.
What are you wanting? Your anticipatory is pending.
No, my lord. In my case,
It has gone to DD.
my lord, what I'm praying, my lord, for your lordship. Let my lord a progress report because my lord, in my case,
Progress দিয়ে দিয়েছে.
my lord, lordship kindly sees, my lord, whether it is being done or not. Lordship sees whether it is being. This is a CD.
কি হবে এই মামলায় কি হবে এই তো ঝামেলা.
My lord, over here. Now, my lord, lordship.
Your anticipatory is pending.
Yes. Let me take my course, but my lord, what I am, my lord, on is that see the report which was how could this case come?
Let the investigate. Sir, from the first day onwards, after the FIR is registered, if a litigant approaches the high court,
ask them to say that don't take any steps before the 156.3 court till the time the report of the 156.3 court is not seen by me. Then after that the FIR is started.
You fight in the cancellation of bill.
No matter how can FIR be registered when your lordship verbally directed them? I have the video recording. But that is a
my lord.
That was your live streaming, my lord.
চলো আরে কৌশিক এসো হয়ে গেছে অনেক 15 মিনিট ধরে বসে আছো তো.
My lord, only one thing, my lord. In my case, let it be pending, my lord. Lordship sees, my lord. Then my prayer was to CID.
Your no CID, they case CID করছে.
My case CID I prayed for.
তো DD is doing that, sir.
My lord, with your lordship, my lord, satisfied with their investigation.
So,
my lord, 80% of the charge sheet till date not submitted.
My lord, without
charge sheet till
cooperation of the petitioner, how it will be? I can proceed with the matter.
This time when the FIR is started.
Are the matter is pending after how many days is the FIR was registered? You tell me. From September it is pending.
11th of September, FIR is started. Today, my lord, what is the date?
And,
27th
and
of
from
March.
25th of September, the writ petition is pending with High
My lord, the
my
reports have been called for by your lordship. So then after that, no.
Let them do the investigation.
My lord, but over here, only one prayer. My lord, when is the charge sheet be submitted? What will I cooperate? Right now they want my cooperation because they know that I will be arrested.
I can't.
Not to cooperate with the investigation agency, my lord.
I can't direct to submit a charge sheet. I'll say that expeditiously do the investigation.
But they should not say that, I require a physical
My lord,
presence. And
please
then after that,
direct
when I
the
go to my
petitioner to cooperate with the
they will arrest me.
investigation agency.
My lord,
my
I also know, my lord, they want my physical presence so that I can be
It
arrested
is
in
the
the other.
anticipated bail date fixed.
My lord, I will. It is probably, my lord, within the next 2 weeks, my lord, it is being. Your lordship knows after filing the 2 weeks later, 2 weeks later that CD confirmed, that is the stage at which the case is at right now.
ठीक है.
Yes, sir. And my lord, in 161 statement, he himself said that I don't have any papers of the vehicle.
Whatever vehicles,
Whatever
which case
vehicle-
is he in? Which case is he in, my lord?
No, what we the document which he has is explicit cards na second hand vehicle.
My lord, I am the owner of a vehicle. The
State
document
submission.
must be lying
State
with
submission on
lying with me.
investigation. And about the other case, they are vehemently saying,
And
I'm
he is
outright
claiming that
modesty.
vacancy
The police is
is
saying
not
one
missing.
thing, I am saying another thing.
চল দেরি করে দিচ্ছে কত যেতে ছবি টানতেই পারলাম না.
My lord, the other writ petition only one prayer, my lord. They have filed this, whether let them disclose before your lordship with the 156(3) court, whether they mentioned about the pendency of the writ court or not.
No, I'm disposing. Their matter is.
My lord, how can, my lord, this be allowed, my lord? Then every litigant, my lord, will come before a writ petition if it is pending, file a
এটা কার
156(3).
সিডি এটা? এটা কার বিধাননগর জিআরও yours is বিধাননগর ইস্ট?
No, same police, Rajarat police station, my lord. All Rajarat police
এটা
station.
কার সিডি পড়ে আছে?
Rajarat PS case number 367 of 24. My lord, I have given a
And-
one-page document, my lord, it will indicate both the cases.
তো ভাই ও এটা পেছন দিকটা নাকি?
Transfer to David Vidhannagar. Please, my lord, I may have you.
Why is বিধাননগর ইস্ট PS case is one of the cases?
Vidhannagar Police Commissioner, Rajarat Police Station.
এই লেখা আছে
আমরা Rajarat.
সবাই রাজারহাট দিচ্ছে
এটা কার কেস ডায়েরি?
বিধাননগর স্টেট কেস ডায়েরি।
এটা নাম্বারটা ভুলভাল করে দিচ্ছে।
Yes, another case.
What is going on? My performance was not good then. Then my lord, good performance not good.
ওদের কনস্টিটিউট হচ্ছে ওরা।
Then my lord, আরে মুভি কনফিউজ করে এইটুকুনি হয়ে গেল। কিছুই তো নেই।
না না এরা ভুল টাইপ করে ফেলেছে পুলিশ।
বাবা আরো
That is Rajarat 367. He has written Vidhannagar East 367.
in our frustrated.
ঠিক আছে চলো।
Our case is this one. Is it?
আর লাগবে না কি আর কেস আর
Only my objection, only my submission that they have filed this writ petition and after that they filed 156(3) which was not brought to the court.
হ্যাঁ ওটা দিয়ে অ্যান্টিসিপেটেবলটা হয়ে যাবে তো। হ্যাঁ
Report, I will show the police report.
he is not pressing the writ petition তো।
No, but submission that this is because 156(3) was filed before the learned court below and that.
আচ্ছা ওয়ান বাই আচ্ছা
That is
petitioner has চলে আসুন দুটো আলাদা আলাদা অর্ডার করে দিন তো এটা। both the writ petitions be detagged. আচ্ছা in WPA 2 এবার হেডিংটা দিন WPA 24745 W of 2024 one Surajit Kumar Ghosh approached the AAS court for transfer of investigation to CID West Bengal in connection with Rajarat PS case number 367/24 dated 18/9/2024. The investigation of the said case is in progress and is presently investigated by Detective Department, Vidhannagar Police Commissionerate. Galo. From the case diary and the reports were submitted, it reflects that accused persons have appeared before the court and some of the aim have surrendered before the court and obtained bail. Police authority were taken aback. Accordingly, application for cancellation of bail was preferred before the learned CGM Barasat. Before whom? Rajarat is whom? Learned CGM Barasat.
is pending.
Huh?
High court it is pending. I filed the cancellation of.
No, they have filed also. You have filed where?
How is it?
Why? How are you prevented?
Same. They are filing one for CGM and one. What is?
They are not filing. You are filing it.
I have filed it in High Court.
You have filed it. They have filed it. They are state.
Same person. cancellation of bail. Which person or lordship can he seize my lord?
Same Orjuman, Hano Tano Jara go as
So
well.
I filed for Orjuman cancellation of bail before.
After that, you have done you then.
The same person will file two cases.
Where is the same person?
Arjuman Khatun, accused.
After you have prayed before the High Court, they have filed it before the CJ embarrassment. How are you? How can you? What is your problem, sir? You can pray before the High Court for bringing those records to the High Court.
And just indicates that I have filed for a cancellation first.
Past how?
Because same.
কিছু বলতেই হবে, হ্যাঁ।
Everything is happening in two forums.
No, but then you can call for High Court has enough 406 powers to call for that. Cancellation can be done by the same forum, or if High Court decides, High Court can do it.
It is there. No, Learned APP is saying no
আচ্ছা কি
objection.
বলছি যে
I pointed this
That's
out
one
to
way.
the coordinate bench, which is why they have filed. I don't know.
by the state. Huh? Mr. Mukherjee, appearing for the petitioner, also submits that he has preferred an application for cancellation of bill, which is pending before the Honorable High Court, Calcutta.
And hearing has also, they've also entered appearance.
ঠিক আছে ও যা হচ্ছে having considered that at the detective department and Bidhannagar Police Commissionerate has taken up the investigation from Rajarhat Police Station, I am of the view that let the specialized agency arrive at its own conclusion within a reasonable period of time. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 24745 of 2024 is disposed of. তারপর I have appointed you.
No.
The G.
How could he have?
But you.
Oh,
acha. No one was appearing. Acha, Mr. Mr. Who's your junior? Mr. Dinda was there. বাবা যতগুলো আছে এতগুলো দেবে আচ্ছা Mr. Shahid and additional government leader appears with Mr. Dinda and your boss, Miss Boss, Miss Das. Their appointments may be regularized by the concerned authorities. Case diary be returned to the learned AGP appearing on behalf of the state. Reports are submitted be kept with the record. Chalo.
And be circulated to me. If the report now with regard to the present stage of investigation, can it be given over to the victim?
You know
this report, present stage.
এটা দেখিয়ে দিলে মুশকিল হয়ে যায়।
No, that is the last times. That is the last times.
ওইটাই দিয়েছে 12/2/2025. 12 to, you see that
with regard to the other case.
Other case I have not passed out.
No, this is I want the report for this case, man. In my case.
12/2/2025 is the date. As a copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Next. এটা যে WPA 255 এর সাথেই করবেন, একই করে দেবেন, কারণ আগের দিনে না অ্যাড করেছেন আমি ডিট্যাগ করে আপনি নিয়েছেন তো WPA 25589 এ অনেকটা সময় নষ্ট করে। হ্যাঁ কি করে না ডিট্যাগ হলে কি করে আলাদা আলাদাই করতে হয়।
Your lordship, so both can be done. WPA first my
no, but then this will be recorded if the order will be in one file. This is a difficulty. And that I don't want because separate cases are there.
Yes, madam. Yes, madam. Yes, madam.
আলাদা আলাদা অর্ডার করে দেবেন, দুটো নাম্বার দিয়ে রিট্যাগ করে দেবেন, বুঝতে পারছেন তো? হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা, রিপোর্ট সাবমিটেড অন বিহাফ অফ দ্য স্টেট be kept with the record. The writ petition was preferred as the police authority is very reluctant to act on the complaint of the petitioners, but at the same time it was reported that an application under section 156(3) of the CRPC was filed before the learned CJM Barasa.
At the same time, after the writ petition.
During the pendency করে দিন। আচ্ছা, during the period কথাটা ব্যবহার করুন। আচ্ছা, Acha. Subsequently,
দুটো আলাদা কথা বল my lord is recording something else your lordship is saying something
no, just tell me one thing. What? No, latest maybe. Just answer me. এটা আমার মনে আছে এটা পেন্ডেন্সি
Arjuman Khatun,
156 or
subsequently Arjuman Khatun 19th January FIR registered now 2025
the 4th of October writ petition
Petition
was
was
filed.
filed.
So during the pendency of the writ petition,
156
direction under 156C was
Yes.
passed.
after the
ওটাই
repetition
বলছো তাই কি বলছি
document stating that the report was filed on over there in November. On that basis, an order has been passed.
no order has been passed in January
Whenever it is during after parallelly, one should not do. You can't approach the High Court and the CJM parallelly, sir.
We were investigating that case. That was registered at the very first instance as far as the complaint is that we have not taken the fire. Therefore, it was a complaint was filed to the magistrate. Now, on the magistrate, as there was a direction, we have
So that is so that the subject matter is there also before the High Court, sir. The prayer in the writ petition was also that inaction on the representation made.
FIR a direction for FIR that was sought for murder that is the prayer lordship sees their prayer they're praying for direction of FIR register a criminal case that is a specific direction of
ওটা irregularity বলে উড়িয়ে দিচ্ছি এখন সব কেসে কিন্তু মানবো না এটা হ্যাঁ
but my objection with regard to this and the conduct of the
that is conduct I am
conduct may be my lord highlighted
আচ্ছা কি বলো that is because of advice of the lawyers, not the litigants should not suffer for that.
But 156(3) filed and then report
আবার ঝামেলা আরম্ভ করেছে সব জানে
no but the way
these are all irregularities you saw in you were in that কি ওটা কি Priyanka Srivastav those are not mandatory they're obligatory.
In this case my feed case of nothing no nothing there I should not yes listen to some
You wait for a better bench.
Washing
কি বললাম was preferred or pending before the learned CJAM Barasat. A report was called for in the month of November 2024 and subsequently order was passed by the learned CJM Barasat for registration of the FIR. Full stop.
One additional submission that the report indicated by the police before the honorable court and the Barasat court indicates that the complainant did not visit the police station at once also after the this is the
those are interim reports not কি বললাম আর তারপরে হচ্ছে যে since the preliminary prayer since the prayer before this court in the writ petition was also for taking necessary steps in respect of the complaint which was filed before the concerned police station. I am of the view that some patience was expected. However, once offense is detected, court will not be in a position to address on the issues in respect of registration of the FIR as CAM is a mere irregularity and misadvice of the counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
But there was no detection of an offense.
Obviously, I did not say that FIR to be directed.
No, but there was no detection of an offense. Police in the report has also not said that there was a cognizable offense made out.
That is for that court to consider, sir.
I'm just saying that is what report was sought. There was no cognizable offense there.
Since Mr. Mukherjee appearing for the private respondent and submit is that he has already applied for anticipatory bail before the jurisdictional sessions court. Since অ্যান্টিসিপেটরি বেল প্রেয়ার করলেও কোয়াশিং এন্টারটেইন করা যায় না এটা since the case is being investigated and the parties are presently pursuing their remedy is under law. At this age, no interference is called for. Investigating authority would work out on the materials collected by them and arrive at their independent finding. আর কি দেবো? হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা independent finding without being influenced by any observations made. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 25589 of 2024 is disposed of. Case diary has been produced by the learned advocate appearing for the state. The same be returned to the learned advocate.
Grateful, my lord.
আমি কিন্তু শেষ করছি মামলা, আমি বলছি হ্যাঁ এই মামলা 3 বছর 5 বছরে শেষ হতো না। মহিক মুখার্জির মামলা। হ্যাঁ
ওর মামলা আর শেষ হবে না।
হ্যাঁ নেক্সট
47.
দেখি
My lord, may I allow to submit the report?
দিস ওয়ান 47 বাবা আবার আরম্ভ হয়ে গেল বিকালবেলা থেকে।
এটা সেকেন্ড আইটেম আজকে মাই লর্ড, আজকে সকালবেলা থেকে তো আসতেই পারিনি, কপাল খুবই খারাপ।
Mr. Maiti Lanier, Mr. Shai Lanier, this one according to comply with the order. দেখি কি রিপোর্ট আছে পরপর 4-5টা নিয়ে চলে এসছে। Indian tribunal and SGO contact. I heard the application the president had already the IC contact is likely to ensure the entry of the video in the house to his own house. What are you praying, Mr. Maiti?
Not the return my own house.
Huh?
Return the own house.
But you have entered already. When is your last instructions?
No. Still out of here. Still.
But my lord petitioner is asking to oust his younger son. Thereafter he will enter. I have the videography, my lord. Please come to the second page of my report, my lord. I have submitted the videography copy also.
When this, you will be no problem, sir. I cannot throw away anybody. That is not with me.
What I'm telling. Last night I have talked to my client. They still are there outside. Residing outside.
But because you are imposing a condition, throw away the younger son, then I will enter.
They have, when they entered into, they are torturing. One
Who
protection
said
should be
torturing?
my
As per the order of the
work done. This order passed by the Maintenance Act.
No, sir.
Annex page 32.
My lord, please come to the second page of my report, my lord.
In spite of that,
Police authorities are ready. You have a family dispute. You are putting a
under the police protection.
I have provided, my lord. Please come to the second page of my report.
You have we'll open a barrack for that. If you have rooms, we'll open a barrack, keep certain police officers regularly over there.
So for my instruction, my lord.
Your instruction is not correct, sir. What is the problem I'm telling you? Parents are imposing conditions that bring him out, I will enter. No, this bringing or throwing anybody out, I cannot, sir. Pass a direction.
My lord, on 19th October, 20th October, I sent one sub-inspector along with force.
You go to the maintenance tribunal, they can pass that order.
Maintenance tribunal order passed.
For entry, not for throwing away the younger son.
My response submission not such a way, my lord. Let the police protection be given so that my lord, the protection be given. My client.
Protection in what manner, sir?
When my client enter into the rooms, they have been tortured.
Torture means when? Show me a medical document, show me anything. There is a videography, that's why I am telling you.
Then Lord says, on this matter, I am placing this.
No, not pressing.
No, I am placing the medical document.
My lord, dispose of this matter, but it must be there for the petitioner to approach before the report.
Your matter is pending before the SDO.
My lord, please come to the page number 2 of my report. It will be very much clear.
Your matter is pending before the SDO, sir?
Matter is pending at page 32.
I'm at 32 only.
Order was passed. Both the parties are page 32. In spite of the police are silent, not rendering the assistance. That's why you come before this court.
What is this? Of the petitioner to what is this, Mr.
Now petitioners are now residing
into the into his
Both
parents'
parties are
property.
present.
Direct the younger son of the petitioner to leave. Huh?
Yes.
It will leave. Get a clarity. Leave already direction.
My lord, in the month of July, this incident took place, and I went to his residence in the month of October 19th as well as 20th with force, but he declined to enter. He is asking to oust his younger son. That thereafter he will enter.
Client seeks
Wait.
protection.
You see over there. Come to page 32.
Page 32. Entrance order was there.
What is this particular word? You see over here, Uttam Shah of the petitioner.
My lord, petitioner to
What is that?
look into his parents' property.
Oh, ठीक है. Pelu. ठीक है. You get an order. They can't work like that, sir.
This order is, my lord.
My lord, I am always ready to give the protection to enter in his house.
Submission, my lord. My client interested to return back his own house.
Go.
Own house and to only the protection so that my clients cannot be tortured immediately. That is my only prayer.
Petitioner, you alternate 15 days. Petitioner, petitioner was aggrieved as the younger son was not allowing the petitioners to enter their residence. To that effect, the subdivisional officer directed the inspector in charge Kontai police station. Accordingly, inspector in charge Kontai police station made arrangements so that the petitioners would enter the residence, but conditions were imposed by the present petitioner as is reflected in the report. Accordingly, till date, the order of the SDO in case number in MWPSC 5/24 could not be implemented. Full stop. Mr. Maiti submits that the petitioners are already provided their assured regarding their security. Accordingly, petitioners who would by 1 week time I'm giving you. Ajay got April by 26 তারিখ না by 3rd of April 2000 আজ 27 by তাহলে 3 তারিখই বৃহস্পতিবার তো by 3rd of April 2025 report to the inspector in charge Kontai police station who would make arrangements for smooth entry of the petitioners. Full stop. A lady police personnel would or every alternate day for the next 15 days visit and ascertain as to whether any torture has been inflicted. Full stop. A 15 days report be prepared by maintaining general diary entries and a subsequent report be submitted before the SDO subdivisional officer of a maintenance tribunal and subdivisional officer Kontai. Full stop. In case there is any violation, subdivisional officer will pass further directions upon the inspector in charge Kontai police station. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 25945 of 2024 is disposed of. Report is submitted. Be kept with the record.
Highly obliged, my lord.
Copy of the report be handed over to Mr. Maiti without an annexure. পারবে না তো কারণ আমার তো সিডি আছে আর একটা কতগুলো
আচ্ছা তিনটে আছে
ও তাহলে give him full
with city.
to the advert appearing for the petition.
Highly obliged.
কত হচ্ছে 50টা করা যাবে পুরো সাদা কাগজ
May I please?
I am for the respondent number 5 to 10.
May I place the case first, I'm the petitioner.
My lord, I am for the respondent number 5 to 10, except respondent number 7, who is the promoter, my lord.
All right.
Lord, my case is that, the construction, the petitioners and the respondent number 4 has entered into a construction agreement, but he has not fulfilled the terms and conditions of the agreement. That is one part. We have revoked the power of attorney which we have executed in his favor. Afterwards, we have intimated him regarding the same. Then after he started sending his main agent associated in my property. I have moved before a civil court and obtain an order of injunction. That order of interim injunction is still subsisting till date, my lord. Now, despite that, my lord, they have entered the other respondents, apart from the respondent number 4. He has not refused, he has not accepted the copy of this petition as well. That apart from this, my lord, they have forcibly entered into my property and creating nuisance and annoyance. They are creating all kinds of trouble in my welfare. The petitioner number 1 is the Millard old Septuagenarians. I have made Millard repeated representation complaints before the concerned authorities. Apart from the complaints, Millard, I have moved Millard 2 applications and a 163(2).
Where is the 151 order?
Yes, Millard.
151 order before the civil court?
77, Millard, 39 rule 1 and 2.
Order 39,
Yes.
rule 2A.
That is there in 77, Millard. Annexure E.
My lord, in that civil
Millard, may I
suit,
file the affidavit of service?
my clients have not been made parties, my lord. And my lord, here, my lord, the
Millard, in
players
the
are
injunction
full of lies.
application, Millard, we have mentioned regarding the
No,
respondent.
no, where is the direction upon the police authorities? Where is that?
No. I am not telling regarding the civil disputes, my lord. I am not into that. My point is before your lordship is that, my lord, what I am beseeching is that despite, my lord, having no right title interest, my lord, they are forcibly entering into my property and creating hindrance, my lord. I have
Entering.
So they have
Entered.
taken,
Civil
they have
suit.
taken, no,
My
no,
lord,
no, it's not about civil court, my lord. Kindly hear me out, my lord. Now, this is not a dispute which is to be adjudicated by a civil court, my lord. They are carrying out criminal activities. That's why I came before
What
this court.
criminal activities? That is what I am wanting to
Yes,
know,
my
sir.
lord, I lodged a complaint.
These are all civil disputes you are
No, no,
bringing
the
to us.
last complaint, my lord, I have lodged, my lord. That is on page number 94.
Who has filed the civil suit?
Civil suit.
His
My lord,
clients.
I have filed.
And my
Sir,
lord,
that
there,
is
my
the
lord,
civil
my
dispute,
clients
my
have
lord.
not been made parties. My
No,
lord,
no,
only the first page
that
of
they
that
have
plaint
not
has
filed
been, my
the
lord, annexed,
petition.
but not the, my lord, entire, my lord, all pages. Kindly
Sir,
see.
that point of
My
view,
clients
they
are
have
not
Report
parties.
earlier. Follow kata. Maybe.
My clients are not parties there.
When the order of injunction was
Letter on
issued,
file a
the
requisition.
property was lying vacant. They have not taken possession.
Oh, my lord,
They
my
have
clients, my
started.
lord, they have been given possession by the promoter. Kindly see, my lord. All are full of lies, my lord.
Respondent number 4 is the
That
promoter.
is petition. All the clauses of the
Against whom
players
we
are
have
false.
obtained the order of injunction. My lord, may I
Follow.
speak, my lord, page number 7.
I don't know why do you bring these matters to High Court. If it is either these are Supreme Court matters, or civil court matters.
No, that kindly appreciate one thing, my lord. I am not on the civil dispute, my lord. Lordship, may kindly see, my
That's
lord,
why I'm saying either
lodge complaint,
either invoke Article 32
formidable offense.
or Article 136. But these are not 226 level matters, sir.
Kindly appreciate one thing, my lord. I have lodge complaints, my lord.
Oh, not to breach of the peace. Basically,
Kindly, my lord, that is, my lord, let them act upon the complaints, my lord, which I have lodged.
completely civil dispute. Key completely.
We discuss commission of cognizable offences, my lord. May I kindly seize, my lord.
You go to the magistrate. You are
Kindly seize, my lord, page number 94, my lord. Once.
একটা injury report নেই কিছু নেই কি বলবো
Let them serve a notice, my lord. We cooperate with the investigation. Let them initiate the investigation. They are not entertaining.
পিটিশন না হয়ে গেছে অনেক হয়ে গেছে পিটিশনার alleges কি বললাম petitioner alleges that in spite of informing the police authorities no steps have been taken সাদা কাগজের উপর কেন earlier reports
A copy of the report is served.
earlier you did not appear or what
We have appeared before the vacation bench, my lord. That point of time, they are not served.
আচ্ছা রিপোর্ট হয়ে গেছে
The report served, correct.
My lord,
They have not served.
thereafter, my lord, my lord, my lord, he filed, my lord.
No, my lord,
My
kindly.
lord, before the SDJ at Shialda, my lord, he filed, my lord, stating, my lord, and there was a full fledged report in favor of my clients, my lord.
আচ্ছা petitioner
No.
no steps have been taken it has been contended that the private respondents have committed 8 cognizable offences. Yet the police authority is reluctant to act upon the representations made. Full stop. Petitioner has approached the civil court, and to that effect, a learned advocate draws the attention of the court to the order dated 18/10/2023, passed by the learned aid. Civil Judge Second Court Shialda, where in order of injunction was passed restraining the defendants from illegally grabbing and encroaching and or by way of inducting any third party into the suit property, be that as a learned advocate for the private aid respondent submits that in the title suit, the private respondent numbers
My lord, respondents number here, my lord, 5 to 10, my lord.
5
My
to
lord,
10
5
were
to 10,
not
except 7, my lord, except 7.
5 to 10 except
Except 7.
5 7 ওটা ওইভাবে লিখে দেন।
Sir, বলেন, seven is the promoter.
5 6 8 9 10
Done.
uh, were not made parties.
That's civil suit.
Acha. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. I have considered the nature of the dispute between the parties which which are absolutely to be dealt with by the civil court. The police authorities would only see that there is no breach of the peace or tranquility and not any untoward incident, as the petitioner and the private respondents are in a strained relationship. Chalo. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 25966 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record service copy. Reserve copies. Chalo.
One thing, at least give a direction to act them upon the complaint. At least let them make a
Act বললেই এখনই কেস টেনে দেবে।
I want to make one more submission. Item number 50, that read petition was initiated by them.
Just wait, 49 MB.
My lord, I'm appearing on behalf of the state, my
Who
lord.
is for the petitioner?
So I am led by Mr. Sobosai Jaradi Lordship. He is engaging Lordship code number 1, Lordship.
You start.
My lord, let me make my submission, my lord. It is the vacation bench matter, my lord, and appeared on 2010, 24 by Justice Honorable Justice Kaushik Chandra, my lord.
You are supposed to file an affidavit.
On me.
You are supposed to file an
My
affidavit.
lord, read petition to be supposed to be served
Not
upon
filed.
me. Not yet, my lord.
You know,
They have not served upon me, and
upgradation.
they come up with upgradation, my lord. And the vacation bench repeatedly
Serve in
calls-
course of the day.
calls
Submit
them up, but they
serve a writ
never
petition upon them.
penny hit to me.
Tomorrow, Lordship. I will
So he is engaged in another good brief টাও আনেনি এখানে নাকি? And to go get a Xerox copy and serve upon her.
In the
একটা
course
order
of
করে
the
দিই তাহলে।
order,
হ্যাঁ, একটা order, হ্যাঁ।
Kindly pass
Lordship,
order.
kindly make it not to the Lordship.
Strict order.
আরে order to serve the copy
Otherwise,
and she
exemplary cause. Otherwise, exemplary cause. Upgradation.
petitioner complain a learned advocate for the state complains that till date
Yes.
from 22/10/2024 petitioner did not effect service service of a copy of the writ petition. Acha, a copy of the writ petition be immediately served upon the learned advocate appearing for the state. Acha, as a learned advocate, it acknowledges that she has received a copy in course of hearing of the writ petition. Accordingly, let there
My lord, again he'll go for Xerox. It is just a
হবে না।
in front of.
Accordingly, সার্থকটা ডাউনলোড করে নেবে। Accordingly,
যাও তোমার সিনিয়র পে নাও।
accordingly, state is directed to comply with the order dated 22/10/2024 passed by the coordinate bench. List the writ petition in the month list of May 2025. চলো, এ কিছু হবে না। আর একটা দিই 50 পর্যন্ত করে দিই।
In item number 50, I'm appearing for the
item number.
respondent's number, at a very outset, at a very outset, I raise the point of maintainability. So far as this writ petition is concerned, that kindly come to prayer A of the
opposite party. Let him submit his petition.
My lord, kindly see, my lord, annexure P2 at page 22, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the water line has been disconnected. My lord, my client is without any water, which is a fundamental right, my lord. My lord, according to the order passed by the Honorable Justice Sompa Sarkar, CSC Limited gave connection. Now, on the next date, the lead petitioners in item number 48, my lord, they have disconnected the line. And appreciate. My client is the legitimate tenant, my lord, in the premises. But the water connection has
Yes,
been
Mr. Yusuf.
From the representation, we are here, my lord, is praying for the water connection. Water shall be given by the corporation and we will provide that.
No water disruption, disconnection of water supply is there or no?
No. Disconnect.
Huh?
Water disconnected.
Disconnected. My lord, may I
Wait,
submit?
let the state submit whether you are wanting a fresh connection or whether an existing connection was disconnected.
Existing connection will be disconnected.
Disconnect 4:30 তে কেস 4:30 তে কেস টানতে হবে তো।
May I make some submissions, Millard? Millard, kindly cease Millard prayer, Millard, and Millard, so far as Millard, the order pointed out by by my learned senior friend Millard.
As a cognizable offense, Mr. Yusuf.
Millard,
My lord.
Millard, we have preferred an appeal, Millard, against the order, Millard, passed by her ladyship, Millard.
Fresh report. Just not today.
My lord, my client is without water, my lord. Since
এতদিন ধরে জল ছাড়া আছে এখন যাও। You have
my lord, at my own cost, I am ready to disconnect. My lord, let the
fresh connection I will not give. But if it is disconnected, until and unless I have, you have prayed over here water connection এর জন্যে. Now that connection I will not give.
Kindly see Millard prayer, Millard.
My lord.
পুরো ময়ূর মুখার্জি জুনিয়া।
I will do everything, my lord. Let the police help me, my lord. If the petitioner has my
kindly see Millard prayer of the writ petition,
they
Millard.
create, my lord, disturbance. My lord, kind of this is my humble submission.
1 week. Next Thursday, I'll
One place, Millard, they are claiming they are tenant. Another place, they are claiming they are owner. Another, they are lessee.
come up with a proper report, I'll do it. Whether required or not, that's why I have stalled it, sir. এটা not today করে দিন, পরে বৃহস্পতিবার নেবো। চলো আর নয়, 50টা হয়ে গেছে। আর কি আছে? কোথায় স্টেট বর্ডার্স নাকি ওদের? Your matter is at 4:30 তো।
4 p.m. my lord, Mr. Dave is leading us, my lord.
Midnight.
237, 240 and 240.
কোথায় এসব কেউ নেই।
Learned Advocate General, my lord, was to respond.
Complaint to the Advocate General, যাই হোক। আচ্ছা এই কোথায়?
But Mr. Dave is there, my lord. We had concluded in the month of February. Since then, my lord, the Learned Advocate General, my lord.
But since it's part-heard, my lords, I may only request your lordships to ask the Learned Advocate General that he can conclude the hearing at any point in time.
He has not started even after that.
I know, my lords. I know, my lords.
কি করছে স্টেটে কতগুলো অ্যাডভোকেট আছে? ওই ফরওয়ার্ডার্সের মধ্যে দেখুন অভিজিৎ দে বলে একটা মামলা আছে।
অভিজিৎ 237 240 243 Mr. Manager আছেন, সকল ম্যানেজার আছেন তো? হ্যাঁ।
Yes, forwarders matters I'll take. Other new motion and updated matters release. Leave it. আর কি হলো? কোথায় গেল?
But the Learned Advocate General was being assisted by the Learned Government Pleader, the Learned Additional Government Pleader, and my lord, a battery of other councils, my lord, as I find.
Where are they actually? Give a call to Mr. Banerjee. কোথায় গেল? সিটে Mr. Karan. Ask Mr. Banerjee to come. Where is Mr. Banerjee? Left. ও পুরীতে চলে গেছে, স্বপ্ন কি বললো না? হ্যাঁ? I don't know.
I have otherwise seen, my lord, I've met the Learned Government Pleader, Mr. Ghosh also, I just met him, Mr. Dinda.
Mr. Dinda was over here. আচ্ছা পরে এগুলো ডাকুন না, একটু ওয়েট করুন একটু। এই কন্ট্যাক্ট সাম অ্যাডভোকেট।
The other two matters, my lord, are 240 and 243. All
একসাথে, just wait, call them. Mr. Karan, call them, anybody. Leave it. Wait, sir. Your other side is not over here, you are mentioning the matter. Orders take it up.
I am, after notice, I will come back tomorrow, Lord, so that matter can be heard.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay will come to.
25, I appear on the.
Who's for the petitioner? একটা একটা করে শেষ করি, কারণ 5টা মাটা শেষ করি, নাহলে হবে না। Yes, fresh report.
You asked me to.
Report submitted and we also the same report is there is no reflection against the accusation deals with mental and inflicted by respondent number including देखिए fresh report দিন. There has been allegation of physical also, although the report has been submitted.
So we are for the private respondents, not. Mother is residing with us in the same mess. I do not know who's done it.
এটা কবে 9 January 2025.
Is outside India.
All her complaints.
Was started along with other elements, but the cases are charged of the proper identity
Outside India.
In English. It is noted that the outstanding
Daughter of me.
এবার এটাতে লিখুন।
Second paragraph is everywhere yes. Our ornaments, our passport, everything has been kept, but during investigation that cannot be. So 379 has not been incorporated in the charge sheet. The same kind of allegation, and she is not staying in the.
You are the petitioner.
No, we for the respondent, no, private
Who is
respondent.
for the petitioner? সময় নষ্ট করছি কেন আমি? চলে আসুন, শেষ করে দিন। 2023 মামলার ইন্টারেস্ট নেই। A fresh report was called for from the state on 10/3/2025, pursuant to the same. A report has been submitted by Mr. Karan, which reflects that there were several cases which were instituted at the behest of the petitioner.
Three cases has been three cases have been lodged. Complaint has been lodged by the petitioner, and 3 cases have been started.
Just tell me, this is Ranjita Khan Roy and this is Minoti Khan Roy. Are they one and the same person?
Ranjita Khan Roy, my lord. So Ranjita Khan Roy is the petitioner, my lord. It's the mother.
Are Baba, ekhanta come to the second page.
Yes, my lord.
Riya Khan Rai, daughter of Nitish Khan, she is not, she is outside India.
Acha, oh, Durga Chowk case number so lodged by the petition of petitioner Minoti Khan Roy. Minoti ta ke?
Minoti is the, I think, is the daughter.
Again, next two is Minoti Khan Roy. This is the petition of Rina Agwa.
Because my petitioner is residing with the private respondents in the same mess, in the same house.
না একজন বাইরে থাকে আবার ফরেনে থাকে।
That is Riya. Riya.
আর তো the wife of the ad person গন্ডগোল করে।
I have given my lord that everywhere it is been clear, my lord. Lord, kindly come to the first page of the earlier report, my lord. After perusal available.
That is their conclusion. I must have a clear picture. কে complainant ঠিক থাকবে না? You have got to deal with this petitioner's grievance.
This has been given by lord, this is my lord.
Wife of
Oh, this is the industrial.
Elderson's wife.
She is staying outside.
Outside India.
In America.
And not
But then you tell me one thing: the earlier criminal cases, she has come from.
By Ranjita Khandra. Everywhere she has alleged that something has been stolen from her, but during investigation that has not been substantiated. So your lordship kindly come to page 3 of my report.
ঠিক আছে. But then why the complainants are something different?
My lord, there are number of cases lodged by Minoti Khandroy, Ranjita Khandroy, and Prithviraj Khandroy.
Ranjita Khandroy's case is which one?
Ranjita Khandroy's cases is, my lord, that is 114 of 2021, given in my first report. That is.
Where is it? It is Minoti Khandroy's case.
Yes.
On 28. Oh, sorry, Minoti Khandroy. My lord, Ranjita Khandroy, my lord.
এইটাই তো বলেছিলাম যে এই কমপ্লেনটা একবার দেখে টেবিলে বসে কাজ করলে এই প্রবলেম হয়ে যায়।
My lord, let me, my lord.
শুধু একই মামলা বারবার করতে হচ্ছে।
My lord,
This is on the earlier occasion, the same thing happened actually. I said that so far as this is concerned, you deal with this 2025 incident. Right, wrong, indifferent, you say something. But none of these FIRs were lodged by this petitioner. This is a difficulty I'm facing. You have got to say as a police agency that whether anything has happened, whether anything has not happened. Concluded.
Let me come back on Tuesday.
আরে সেটা তো একই জিনিস তো। Tuesday
that Ranjita Khan is residing with us in the same mess. It is our instruction.
কেটে দিন। None appears for the petitioner, learned advocate for the private respondent. Number 5 is present. State submits a report, but the report is reiteration of the earlier report. State is directed to consider the representation of the present petitioner, which is not reflected in the report. All the criminal cases which have been referred to and made the foundation of the report is of Minoti Khandroy and Minoti Khandroy and Rina Agwan, Aguyyan, and Prithviraj Khandroy. Full stop. State has to contend regarding the representation made by Ranjita Khandroy, which was submitted on 25/2/2023. ঠিক আছে? You say the same contents have been done.
Yes.
But then you have got to refer to the name at least in the report. Let the report be submitted by 1st of April 2025. Next Thursday, I'm keeping this matter. List the writ petition under the same heading. You're the petitioner.
My lord, I am respondent number 6 and 7. 4 and 7.
Petition on 3 তারিখ না? হ্যাঁ 3 তারিখ on 3rd of April 2025 under the same. Good. চলো। Yes, you are not available when matters are called. Advocate General is not available.
Just now I had a talk with him and I already my learned friend. The 3 matters 237, 240 and 243.
I'm here, my lord.
Yes.
Lord, this will, Lord, London Advocate General has requested me to convey to your lordship, Lord. It will be on Thursday at 3 p.m.
This next Thursday?
Thursday, 3 p.m.
Possibly the 8th or 9th time, my lord, that accommodation is being sought for.
How many number of matters of Advocate General are there in this court?
Today, one matter he will, Lord, on virtual mode. He'll be on virtual mode. That is matter, Lord.
The
430 matter.
He's again adding a new matter. He's unable to attend all the matters.
No, my lord, Thursday, my lord, at 3 p.m. Just now I had a talk with him. Just now. But kindly consider that, Lord. But he's out of station, Lord. But this matter he can Lord, argue, Lord, on physical.
Some counsel say that is also debatable. Anyway. Any চলে আসুন হ্যাঁ Mr. Dave, a London senior advocate, appears on behalf of the petitioner. Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the
37, 240 and 240.
state on preoccupation, on the ground of preoccupation of the learned advocate general. Full stop. State has prayed, and accordingly, the writ petition is fixed on 3rd April 2025 at 3 p.m. কবে করবো আমি
Deeply obliged, your lordship.
Probably makes this peremptory, my lord. Otherwise,
Huh?
next occasion also, my lord, going by the trend.
Now he's saying peremptory. And outside the court, you had a talk with Milord. You will be talking with Milord Advocate General and say, তখন বলবে যে আমরা বন্ধু।
outside talks between friends are not to be brought inside the court. The lordships have asked.
This will be done on Thursday, I believe, subject to any other inconvenience. Any other inconvenience, মানে এখন যেমন আরে যদি কিছু হয়ে যায়
24 accused persons are at large. You will be under pressure, I'm telling you. Huh? State has granted concession of 24 accused persons.
Yes, ma'am. We are obliged, Lord.
They can also file their affidavits, my lord, if they intend to.
না দিদি এটা নন্দী কোথায় গেল দেখি
Obliged, my lord. Grateful.
237 এইটা পর্যন্ত 229 পর্যন্ত ডাকবো 229 পর্যন্ত ডাকবো হ্যাঁ
দেবাংশু দিনদা লিখে দেন
জাস্ট ওয়েট
এখানে লেখাও নেই
ওয়েট
দেবাংশু দিনদা নিচে লিখে দেন
এটা আবার দিচ্ছেন কেন এটা অভিজিৎ মাইতি ম্যাটার তো ওগুলো সব হয়ে গেছে 227 টা দিন
হ্যাঁ ইয়েস 237 240 and 243 তিনটে লিখে দিয়েছি আমি লিখে Thursday 3 p.m. Next Thursday 3 p.m.
226 এ কেউ আছে দেখুন না ডাকুন না who is for the state
This is the sub on the
who is for the state
কত ডাকলো
226
226, yes, I'm ready.
Lordship, a fresh report was called for from the state, and I was directed to file a supplementary affidavit. The
yes
supplementary affidavit and the learned DSG has also been served. It to near them.
I have for the response number 8.
26.
I have been discharged.
26.
huh
Lordship, may I place the order of the learned ACJM?
I give the report
Lordship, I have for the response number 8. I have been discharged.
এটা কি
By Mr. Authority.
এটা কি দিচ্ছিস
On the
দুটো আমাকে কি রিপোর্ট দিচ্ছে দেখি রিপোর্টটা দিন
সব ঠিক আছে আমি জাস্ট
Lordship, today before you.
রিপোর্টটা আগে দেখাই তারপরে যা বলার কালেকশন
এটাও তাই এটাও দেখাই বলে দিয়ে
who are you
I have response number 8.
name
Monish Day. I have been discharged.
where is he ask him to appear before this court
Lordship, today, after the learned SCJM has said that it is a dubious investigation.
ask him to appear before this court you are representing ask him to appear before this court
No, I have been discharged.
I am asking you I am a high court I am asking you to appear before
my
this
lord
court
is directing appearance
Lordship, I will inform.
otherwise I will not allow the lawyer to appear
Lordship, I will inform.
inform when tell me the date when you are going to appear
I will come. I inform.
no you tell me no you are instructed that is why you are appearing
Representative of the response 8 will come to me in the evening. I will inform him.
two representative
Yes.
কার সিগনেচারে ওকালাত নামে দাঁড়াচ্ছে
Response number 8.
468 47 no
Just see that they have.
I will see the merits sir I am asking you I am imposing a condition
Lordship,
he will be given an audience
Lordship, I will inform.
matter will be there to be mentioned tomorrow inform tomorrow in the morning
I'm grateful. Lordship, kindly, my.
এটা কোথায় আছে
Ask your officer to be 1 day there because there is or you can, officer is not required, inform her. He'll only state the date when his client is going to appear before this court. You are not able to lay hands on this person, na?
Yes, my lord, lordship kindly sees the report once.
I've seen the report. Whatever I had to see, I'd see. That's why
So lordship will be taking it up tomorrow.
to be mentioned.
Yes.
Only one he will say when his client will appear before this court.
Yes, yes.
Only. Okay.
So lordship, this report may be kept on record.
Huh?
This report and supplementary
It's a
affidavit.
Supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner be kept with the record.
Along
Report
with the
submitted
report.
by the CID be also kept with the record. Learned advocate 8 for the respondent number 8 will apprise the court as to when the respondent number 8 will be physically available to personally appear before this court. Serve copy. Chalo, jo.
Lordship, affidavit of
কালকে তুমি
service
mention.
on the learned DSG is also maybe kept on record.
আর ডিএসজি দরকার নেই কালকেই হয়ে যাবে
Fine. I've served.
হয়ে যাবে
কালকে
ছোট
to be
ছোট করে
mentioned.
করে দিতে হবে এগুলো না হলে আবার কবে দেবো আবার ও বলবে এ বলবে
কালকে to be mentioned বললেন।
নেক্সট
I'm deeply obliged.
27.
Okay.
Please, Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner.
yes state
Your lordship, this writ was filed by the writ petitioner complaining some problem in the investigation. However, your lordship, the report is here with me. There was a prima facie lacume on the part of the IU and proceedings have been initiated.
But if I may only present very succinctly,
Kindly see the second page of the report, your lordship.
it relates to interpolation by the investigating officer. In
Lordship,
letter of
prima
complaint.
facie, it has been found, proceedings has been initiated. The second page.
so how is the merits of the case affected by that that
Yes.
is to be
Your
assessed
lordship, kindly see the first page. First page, last paragraph. That has also been taken care of.
so
First page,
finally what is the merits of the case is affected for that
What has happened, what has happened is there was an FIR.
অনেক মামলা আছে এটা পরে শুনবো এটা রেখেছি
May I file an exception to this?
Huh?
I am list for number 6.
have you served
No.
আমি দেখবো তারপরে আমি জানবো যে এটা খামে রেখে দিন এটা খামে রেখে দেবে রিপোর্ট সাবমিটেড বাই মিস্টার দিন্দা বি কেপ্ট উইথ রেকর্ড কবে করবো আবার মামলা জমে যাচ্ছে না এই next Thursday no time night time is always there sir whole of the day evening hours everything
Under the same meeting.
another forwarders I'll consider let me go through my apply my mind I can't apply my mind in this situation কি বললাম Mr. Dinda কি বললাম report sir be kept with the record Mr. Dotto learned advocate appears on behalf of the state Mr. Jana appears on behalf of the
Respondent number 6.
on behalf of the respondent number 6 acha let the writ petition be listed on 3rd of April 2025 for consideration of the report submitted by the state and submissions of the learned advocates appearing for the party. মরবো নাকি আমি যেগুলো দেখা
I have no.
তাতি
That this matter, your lordship was pleased to take up on last occasion, 6th of March 2025.
yes
That here the petitioners are not searching for a missing daughter who is major.
who is for the
And
state
I have been told Ikshida Banerjee.
Sir, just one thing, not just one thing. Not the your lordship. We are running from pillar to post from Telangana police to some other. But subsequently, my lord, DG Patna is a respondent of 5. DG Patna is the respondent of 5. My lord, pursuant to his instruction, my lord, the local police station, Rajiv Nagar police station, has caused the investigation and found the house where the my daughter may have been alive or killed. They have not gone to the house twice, but they were not allowed unless the court orders are there. But I just affirmed the supplementary affidavit. I'm just copying a service. The police report of the that police station is there. But kindly not take this supplementary. Just two pages.
but without the state making any averment I cannot do like this
That's
sir.
true. Here the DG Patna will not take text. Page 14. The DG Patna is not the.
Let them consider the supplementary
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of Telangana Police Lordship. I have filed my fresh report, Lordship. There was a direction to file fresh.
give it a copy to them also copy to state also আচ্ছা ওদেরকেও একটা দিক আচ্ছা supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner এটা কবে we kept with the petitioners we kept with the record report submitted by the Telangana police station, state of Telangana, being represented through the station house officer, Malkajgiri police station. We kept with the record also. As the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioners submit that some leads could be obtained at Patna. There is urgency in hearing out the writ petition as the child could not be, girl, major lady, as the lady could not be traced till date, or any information could be furnished by any authorities. 1st of April, I'm keeping the matter, sir. In the meantime, whatever instructions state should give it to the head.
Instead of first, not after second.
After second, no,
Any after second.
the third, everybody is taking up the on third. Third.
Communicate this order to the DG partner.
On the third, on 3rd April 2025, under the heading 4 orders, permission petitioners would be at liberty to communicate this order to the Director General of Police, Patna.
Oblige.
I'm for the state.
So far, this application is concerned, lad.
Yes.
Possibly we may not have any objection, lad. So far, lad, their pleadings in paragraph 7 is concerned. We are ready to, lad, extend cooperation in giving, lad, voice sample, lad, which is there, as I've understood, lad.
Have voice sample.
That's my only prayer.
Mr. Ahmed, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner is ready and willing to comply with the contents advanced by the investigating agency in its application for. You have taken instruction, sir?
Yes, lad, I have taken instruction.
But this is a
so far paragraph 7 is concerned.
This is
don't record my consent. Pass an order, lad.
You're not standing.
Then I am passing a direction. That will be better in the circumstances. Let the writ petition be heard out on Mary 8th. State will affidavit in opposition file.
No.
State will use the affidavit in opposition and file the same preferably within a period of how much time? 4 weeks?
4 weeks, 6 weeks?
4 weeks and okay, 2 সপ্তাহ দিয়ে দিই তাহলে একটা হিয়ারিং এর ডেট within a period of 4 weeks ওর একটা মামলা পড়ে থাকলেই হলো within a period of 4 weeks affidavit in reply if any be filed within 2 weeks thereafter. List the writ petition under the heading hearing in the monthly list of May, monthly of June 2025. In the meantime, the prayer advanced in CAN 1 2024 for voice sampling of the writ petitioner be completed by the investigating agency by following the necessary provisions of law. To that effect, the investigating officer will serve notice on the writ petitioner who will presumably cooperate with the investigating agency. So accordingly, that's all right. Nothing more than that. They file your writ.
Application is disposed of.
Can be disposed of, Mr. Nandi?
Only one prayer, my lord. So far as the impugned order is concerned, if your lordships peruse page 22, paragraph 18.
Page 22
of my can.
Yes, sir. 22 is the High Court's order.
Yes. No.
That can be order.
No. High Court's order. Therein, my lord, kindly look into paragraph 18. It is hereby clarified that the observation made herein above in respect of dash police station audited at the registered under various provision of this, including this, solely in relation to the grant of interim protection of stay accorded to the petitioner pending the final adjudication of the present writ petition. It is further directed that the investigation of the aforesaid case shall proceed without any implement. However, as the petitioner has already provided his statement and his mobile number and has ceased, he shall not be involved in any further proceeding without leave of the court.
No, that is being clarified.
So that
acha, since the since the directions passed by this court, by a coordinate bench of this court, in its order dated 19/9/2024 has been brought to the notice of the court. The same is modified
To the extent above.
To the extent as directed above. Chalo. With the aforesaid observation, CA in 1 of 2024 is disposed
I'm
of.
grateful.
Server copies. Chalo.
I'm grateful.
Grateful.
চলো এবার লিভ ম্যাটার গুলো রাখো আর নয় নয় আবার কালকে হবে অনেক মামলা আছে এখন 6-7টা মামলা আছে হ্যাঁ
But it will take 2 minutes of your lordship.
না 2 minutes কি 5-6 A matters are there. Leave matters are there.
But there's a 430 fixed matter also, Mulad.
I need to give proxy, otherwise I
Let me clear let me clear the room. You'll be the sole counsel then.
But I will led by learned advocate general. Who is
কার কার কি আছে অর্ধেক হবে না হ্যাঁ লিভ ম্যাটার্স আর দেয়ার নো আদার ম্যাটার লিভ ম্যাটার্স এন্ড দিস ফিক্সড ম্যাটার লিভ ম্যাটার ইয়েস একটা করে সিরিয়ালি ডাকুন
But I came to
আজকে আর হবে না রোজ 5টায় বেশি ডাকতে পারছি তো কি কল্ড ইট ইজ ফিক্সড হ্যাঁ টুমোরো কালকে দুপুরে অন্য কিছু আছে বোধহয় জাস্ট ফলো দ্য লিস্ট স্যার I'm trying 5 matters each day at least, so that the matter comes and reaches. প্রথম কোনটা আছে লিস্ট ধরে ধরে করুন নিউ মোশন থেকে 204 কার আছে আরে who is your other side?
Mr. Banerjee is the appearing lordship.
কোনটা
ও মেলা
মোবারক or উৎসব who will do?
But he was supposed to produce documents.
It was in the name of Idus Sopala committee permission was given. That is the resolution copy lordship. Got later on.
রেখে যায়
Eid Utsav Mela, you are ready.
Utsav Mela.
So they have been granted permission already.
Yes, the name of the Lakhon Mondol.
So that you have got to decide.
That they will have to file a title suit then.
I can't do that, sir. I am going by the artificial name. That is why I wanted a clarification from you.
They were supposed to produce a document that permission has been given in the name of Mubarak.
Utsav Mela conducted by the president and secretary whose name is reflected in the so many permission letter is there.
So that is earlier.
Here, in the name of the Utsav Mela, the permission was given in the name of the Lakhon Mondol lordship.
I cannot decide the title. I will see Utsav Mela or Mubarak Mela. You show me documents, Mubarak Mela is granted. That's why I granted time. I'm not bothered about the individual, sir.
Lordship, kindly see the resolution, lordship.
Are a resolution, what I will see, that is your internal matter of the.
Yes.
How can I decide that, sir? Who will do? I will see Utsav Mela or Mubarak Mela.
Lordship, without considering the fact, lordship, and the paper,
No.
the permission was given to the Mela lordship in the name of the Lakhon Mondol.
But till
So one
2023, they were signatories together. I showed them.
Sir,
be given to me
in this
also.
small ground, already one minor has lost her life. There cannot be
you are not in Utsav Mela committee now.
Utsav Mela committee. In the name of Utsav Mela committee, permission is given to the Lakhon Mondol.
You are who of the Utsav Mela committee?
We are the president and secretary.
You are the president, secretary of the Utsav Mela committee.
Yes.
And permission is granted to?
Permission is in favor of the Eid Utsav Mela committee, name of the Lakhon Mondol.
So who is Lakhon Mondol? What designation?
Lakhon Mondol was
Earlier, now what is he?
Now what is he?
I do not know, but permission was given in favor of him.
কি বলছে? Yes.
This is the problem in name.
Well, till 2020,
Now he says he is the president of the Utsav Mela.
no, whoever is the president will conduct the fair, but police has nothing to do with it.
But according to him, Lakhon Mondal is nobody. That's his story. But the application of Lakhon Mondal has been allowed.
Well,
He is the president and the secretary are one side.
may I say this? As far as we are concerned, we are looking at the Utsav Mela committee.
Very good. Then in that case, on how many applications in the name of Utsav Mela committee has been filed before you? One. Who applied that?
Well, that application I have not brought, Malad.
Very good.
No. They also tried.
Lakhon Mondal is anybody?
Lakhon Mondal was there.
Earlier he was there. Now they say
Yes.
it is this.
It was expunged from the member of the Eid Utsav Mela committee.
এগুলো
Because
আমরা কি
he
করে
transferred
decide
to
করে
the-
হাই করে বুঝে বলবো?
May I say this? In a form of a question, Malad, kindly allow me to put it in a form of question. Malad. How will I understand in a unregistered committee who is being expelled, who is being inducted? They have no registration. They are not a society, not a trust, not a cooperative. Every day these papers can be generated. Malad. I can.
Who has granted permission?
Malad, we have given the permission.
We means who? Authority?
The Bhagwan Gola PS.
Huh?
Bhagwan Gola
Police station. Officer in charge. The officer in charge we have taken a decision if they because you are not a registered society. Self-declared.
Lakhon Mondal is not a registered there.
Self-declared তো self-declared তো
Same.
first come first serve হয়ে গেছে আর কি
Our name is reflected there in our.
আরে আওয়ারটা হচ্ছে কোথায় রেজিস্টার না হলে
In
চলে
our
আসুন
name, Lordship, they got the permission, Lordship, without considering this. If anything is happened, who will be
But that
responsible in
we
that
cannot
case?
ascertain because they are not registered anywhere. There is no
চলে আসুন
bylaw,
চলে আসুন
nothing.
চলে আসুন
There is no deed.
ও বন্ধই করে দিই এটা বন্ধ চাইছে
সেটা তো
Yes, it is better, Lordship. If anybody is in any incident is happened, the Utsav Mela committee permission is given in the name of peace.
how are you president you are not registered how are you president self
You are nominated by the members of the
how are the
How are the members selected?
how are members I don't understand
Just signatures and phone numbers.
You must have a constitution you must have a registration thereafter you can be legally যাই হোক এবার দুজনকে দিয়ে দিলেই মারপিট লেগে যাবে আবার
দেখুন
আচ্ছা petitioner has approached the AS court and submits that he is the president you are the president he is the president of দুজন আছে নাকি
petitioner number 1 and 2. Petitioner
One
number
is secretary.
and petitioner number 2 is a
Self style. এই document জজকে দিয়েছেন?
you
Malad has taken a look at this document.
this is going on whole are your police authorities I am bringing I have seen the documents I am very much dissatisfied how records are maintained by police authorities also
CD Malad?
not CD sir apart from CD some extent they are acquainted with regular day-to-day trivial matters when they deal no documentation is there sir. Trivial matters no documentation maybe late but must be maintained somewhere sir a training
name is reflected in annex P2.
কি বললাম secretary and president petitioners have approached the court as they are the secretary and president of what is Eid Utsav Mela committee
Mela committee.
acha their grievance is that one Lakhon Mondal who is not associated with the ওই ব্র্যাকেটে দিয়ে দিন তো হিয়ারিং আফটার রেফার টু এজ আ মেলা কমিটি বারবার লিখতে হবে বুঝতে পারলেন তো হ্যাঁ কি বললাম তারপরে হ্যাঁ যেটা applied in the aim of the say aid Mela committee and officer in charge Bhagwan Gola police station has allowed the representation of the say aid Lakhon Mondal full stop in view yours is on 31st কবে
Yes, 31st.
2 in view of the permission granted aid to Lakhon Mondal the officer in charge Bhagwan Gola police station will revisit as to whether
Lakhon Mondal is associated with the Mela committee, or the present petitioners being Humayun Kobir and Kumar Bahalia are the portfolio holders of the say aid Mela committee, and thereafter take a decision who would be in a better position to organize the say aid Mela. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 6528 of 2025 is disposed of server copies. কিছু কাগজপত্র নেই, সব রিড করে চলে যাচ্ছে। নেক্সট ডাকুন কি আছে?
I'm appealing for the private rescue.
এটা কালকে কি হয়েছে?
My lord, will your lordship kindly take it up tomorrow morning, my lord?
The person is in custody, my lord. I'm telling you, lordship. My lord, without serving 35(3), my lord, my husband has been arrested. My lord,
কি সেকশনে?
My lord, all are up to 7 years.
আচ্ছা, the checklist must be provided.
Nothing. My lord, I have annexed the forwarding, page 32, bottom.
Which police station?
New Barakpur.
ঠিক আছে, কালকে
My lord, tomorrow subject to your lordship's approval, tomorrow at 2 p.m., my lord.
My lord, kindly, my lord, this person is an employee of Saha Nuclear Physics Institute. My lord, your lordship can understand his stature. Well, unnecessary, my lord, my tenant, I cannot say tenant also.
Outraging modesty allegation. I will consider that, sir.
My lord, tomorrow at 2 p.m.
The
subject to
petitioner
your
is
lordship.
trying to encroach my property, my lord. When I registered here, brutally assault me, my lord. I have all the medical documents.
Brutally কতটা?
My lord.
The doc.
Practicing advocate of Barakpur Court.
No, my lord, it's a false allegation. I am just a junior advocate of Barasat Court, my lord. I passed 2023, my lord. My medical is also there, my lord. I was admitted at Barasat State General Hospital for 3 days, my lord. That document is also there, my lord. These documents, all medical documents are there.
Picked up, my lord, after 5 hours, my lord, this FIR.
But I was at the hospital, my lord. And my
You struck with what?
Nothing. Nothing means nothing. Nothing means nothing. No incident happened. No incident
তাহলে
happened.
থাকতে হবে ভেতরে, সত্যি কথা না বলে ভেতরে থাকতে হবে।
Let me come back.
just trying to encroach my property. When I
আরে কি কারেন?
For 10:30, my lord.
Ask your client to speak truth before the court. Otherwise, I would have. I'm not bothered. I'll see the nature of injury,
My lord.
and you will just check out one thing, sir.
No, my
Whether
lord,
there is a,
my lord, now the brief has come. My lord, kindly take it up.
you have a checklist.
My lord, let me see the instructions.
And my lord, nobody is appearing for me.
Right now, I don't have a checklist. I will come back with the checklist tomorrow.
Forwarding has been annexed. My lord, no checklist.
Huh?
Forwarding has been annexed in this writ petition, page 32, no checklist.
That he will check. He can say only. Produce a case diary tomorrow.
My lord, then
That will be.
yes, I will produce.
1:15 tomorrow.
Yes, grateful, my lord, grateful. 1:15 tomorrow.
এটা একটু 1:15 লিখে রেখে দিন, আর অর্ডার পাস করুন।
My lord, 1:15 tomorrow, 1:15. My lord.
নেক্সট ডাকুন। এটা এখন আর নেই কোনো লিভ ম্যাটার? হ্যাঁ, then let me take a break and come back. It's 5 o'clock. I'll take a 5 minutes break and ভালো হয়ে যাবে।
My lord, the specially fixed matter your lordship won't be taking up.
সুমন ছুটিতে? হ্যাঁ,
My lord, the specially fixed matter your lordship
আর
won't
হবে না আজকে। হ্যাঁ, কে কেউ কাউকে একটা পাঠাতে বলুন অন্তত, মানে কেউ কোর্টে থাকুক, অর্ডার হবে। এটা গন্ডগোল লাগবে, কারণ সুমন নেই, কেউ নেই। আমি ওকে ডেকে পাঠাবো, তাও নেই। আর
Yes.
Yesterday, had directed us to hand over everything. My lord, we had already done that on Sunday itself, and that pen drive was also given by your lordship.
Yes.
My lord, I beg to assist your lordship on behalf of the respondent.
Yes.
My lord, so far as where the previous direction of my lord is concerned,
Yes.
my lord, your lordship was pleased to direct my lord on 26th of March to my lord on the respondents to my lord have a look to the my lord the pen drives.
Yes.
Now, my lord, my instructions are, my lord, my officers had gone through, my lord, the pen drives that have been handed up, and my lord, from none of the video clips or the whatever is there in the pen drive, there is no evidence of any obstruction or, my lord, any attack on the leader of the opposition, nor, my lord, any vehicle has been said, as have been alleged, my lord, have been found to be damaged. This is, my lord, so far as, my lord, your lordship's earlier order is concerned. My officer has a report, which of course is, my lord, addressed to the state advocate. If your lordship may kindly permit us to hand up that, because ordinarily it should not be handed up, but only for your lordship's perusal. Kindly, my lord, permit Mr. Bandyopadhyay to hand it up. Kindly have a look.
I'm handing over the new report, today's report.
Yes, today's report, 27th report. But my lord, I've got some other submissions to make. Kindly have a look to it, since my lord, your lordship was pleased to direct on the earlier occasion. Please have a look to, my lord, this report. But third paragraph following have been revealed from the above mentioned 4 video clips, where there are 4 bullet points. Kindly have a look to that. The first part of the report at page 1 is in respect of, my lord, the 4 clips, video clips. Then is, my lord, from the second last line of the first page, where this is in respect of one lady, my lord, who is allegedly, my lord, found to have been injured. But please have a look to, my lord, the second part of that report, including what is found in the injury report. And finally, please look at the second last paragraph, starting with during inquiry. Now, my lord, please have, so far as, my lord, the merits of the matter is concerned, my lord, please have a look to, my lord, the complaint, which is, my lord, at page 48 of the writ petition. Can you have a look to, my lord, page 48?
Yes.
Well, this is dated 19th of March 2025 to so and so inspector in charge, Subject is complaint against so and so and associates for commission of wrongful restraint, unlawful assembly, and attempt to murder, grievous injury with dangerous and deadly weapons in conspiracy with other leaders of the ruling dispensation and the police officials present therewith at the commission of the said offences. Then this is to inform you that my client, etc. Then this goes on and on without any particulars, with no particulars. Your Lordship may kindly read it for yourself, Milord.
তোমাকেও কালকে কিছু করবো তোমাকে আমি কালকে কিছু How many persons put that black flags to the leader of the opposition?
But there were several persons.
They took
I'm sorry, Milord.
They took permission over there, sir. They took
Milord, Milord, TMC Milord also Milord was organizing a rally over there.
How can you are giving permission to both the parties, knowing fully well?
Milord, please consider one thing, Milord. If some leader goes and if some opposition party members or leaders, they show black flag or whatever it is, but in my very humble submission, possibly Milord, no offense can be said to have been committed.
No, that is a separate part.
Yes.
But
now, please look
circumstances
into
of tension were created by giving legal permissions.
Milord, if parties apply for permission, Milord, we have to give. If we give, we are at fault. If we don't give, we are at fault.
One thing is that who prayed for earlier, you tell me.
That, Milord, I can right now I cannot assist your Lordship, but Milord, so far as the matter is concerned, please have a look to Milord, the same old tradition, hold a rally, make a vague complaint, and who is the informant? Kindly have a look, Milord. I don't want to embarrass my junior colleague in the profession. Who is the informant? He says, my client attacked this, that, etc. Now, the informant is the person who signs the complaint. And now kindly look into the prayers. There's a limit to Milord bothering the court with these kinds of frivolous petitions. Look at the prayers. First is, this is a hearsay FIR. The person who has lodged the FIR is not the person present over there. For prayer B, to register FIR against accused persons upon representation dated 19th of March, which I have placed. Then prayer C is disciplinary action against the persons. Prayer D is conduct free and fair investigation. Prayer E is special investigation team. Then Sashorarai, Rule Naisai, etc. Now, this has been consistently held by the Supreme Court that a writ petition is not maintainable for a direction to register an FIR. On the last occasion, in another connected matter, I had placed Alec Padamsi's judgment and the division bench judgment of our High Court. Mr. Bandopathay has those, kindly have just keep it on record because I've already placed these two judgments for your Lordship's consideration. But today, Milord, along with that, kindly have a look to Lalita Kumari also.
Perhaps
on the last occasion, I did not place Lalita Kumari. Now, please have a look to Lalita Kumari.
Unreported copy.
Yes.
Please take note paragraph 32, page 29.
No, these are the other two sides.
Para 32 says, historical experience has thrown up cases from both the sides where grievance of the victim informant of the non-registration of valid FIRs as well as that of the accused of being unnecessarily harassed and investigated upon false charges have been found to be correct. An example of the first category of cases is found in state of Maharashtra versus so-and-so, wherein a writ petition was filed challenging the order of the collector in the district of Buldhana directing not to register any crime against so-and-so without obtaining clearance of the district so-and-so. From record, it was revealed that out of 74 cases, only 7 cases charge sheets were filed. This court found that upon instruction given by the chief minister to the district collector, there was no registration of FIR for the poor farmers. In these circumstances, this court held that the said instruction to be ultra vires and quashed the same. It is argued that cases like above exhibit the mandatory character of section 154, and if it is held otherwise, it will lead to grave injustice. In Alec Padamsi, while dealing with the issue whether it is within the powers of the court to issue a writ directing the police to register a first information report in a case where it is alleged that the accused had made speeches likely to disturb communal harmony, this court held so and so. Then, where after the quoted portion, this is without the stamp of approval of the 5 judges bench. As such, the code itself provides several checks for refusal on the part of the police authorities under section 154 of the code. However, on the other hand, there are a number of cases which exhibit that there are instances where the power of the police to register the FIR and initiate an investigation thereto are misused, where a cognizable offense is not made out from the contents of the complaint. A significant case in this context is Preeti Gupta, wherein this court had expressed anxiety to a misuse of section 498A, to which large number of frivolous reports were lodged. This court expressed its desire that the legislation must take into consideration the informed public opinion and the pragmatic realities to make up necessary changes in law. Therefore, my lord, the consistent view of the Supreme Court is that if you are aggrieved by non-registration, go and work out your remedies under the code itself. Millard, after all these judgments, Millard, now with the new BNS, Millard, identical provisions are there, Millard, in section 173. I need not place that, but identical provisions are there vis-a-vis Millard 154 and 173 of BNS. And the other provisions are there. Therefore, my first point is that, Millard, a writ petition to register an FIR being the fundamental dominant prayer is not maintainable.
Yes.
Prayer B is the fundamental prayer. C, D, E, F, these are all consequential prayers. If the fundamental prayer cannot be granted, I need not dilate much on this, that the consequential prayers also cannot be given. But my second point is met with some hesitation. I am making out to this point that the writ petitioners not being the informants, kindly see who are the writ petitioners. And the informant is someone else.
This is the second point.
Yes. Therefore, my lord, the informant, my lord, has to work out his remedies for inaction, alleged inaction under section 173.
Yes.
Milord, your lordship has seen Milord section 154 and 173 of the BNS. Please have a relook to Milord 173 of BNS, Milord, once, Milord.
Yes, sir.
Milord, every information relating to commission of a cognizable offense, irrespective of the area where the offense is committed, may be given orally or by electronic communication to an officer in charge, and if given, please take II. By electronic communication, it shall be taken on record by him on being signed within 3 days by the person giving it. So, my lord, the onus is on the person who has sent it through email to sign it, my lord, within 3 days, my lord, from the date of information provided by electronic communication. Then, my lord, please take, my lord, subject to correction, my lord, possibly, my lord, that has not been done. Then please take, my lord, 4, subsection 4. So informant has to sign it. Informant through electronic communication has to sign it. Now, subsection 4, any person aggrieved by a refusal on the part of an officer in charge of a police station to record the information referred to in subsection 1 may send the substance of such information in writing by post to the superintendent of police, who, if satisfied that such information discloses the commission of a cognizable offense, shall either investigate the case himself or direct an investigation to be made by any police officer subordinate to him in the manner provided by this Samhita, and such officer shall have all the powers of an officer in charge of the police station in relation to that offense, failing which such aggrieved person may make an application to the magistrate. So therefore, the person aggrieved by the refusal, here the person who can be aggrieved by the refusal is the person who has sent the email at page 48. And at the end of subsection 4, such aggrieved person may make an application. Such aggrieved person cannot be the victim in this case. The such aggrieved person has to be the informant over here. Then kindly take, the section 175. First part is the magistrate's power. Then subsection 2 says that they are not empowered in respect of certain stages. Then subsection 3. Any magistrate empowered under 210, after considering the application supported by an affidavit made under subsection 4 of 173 and making such inquiry, so and so, order the investigation. Therefore, the informant who had sent the email, he and he only can go and apply before the magistrate complaining of inaction on the part of the police under section 173. Now, this is not new. This provision, is identical, except some very, very minor alteration, which is was there in 1973 Act and to some extent in the 1898 Act also. Therefore, my lord, my second submission is, assuming, my lord, that a writ petition is maintainable, the writ petition could have been maintained only by the informant and not the so-called victims in this case. In the context of moving a writ petition, my lord, in this circumstances, assuming that it is permissible in law, my lord, the person aggrieved can be the informant. The person aggrieved cannot be the victim. Because here, my lord, the complaint is fundamentally that the criminal law I wanted to set in motion, the criminal law is not being set in motion by the inaction on the part of the police. Therefore, my lord, these are, my lord, my twofold submissions, my lord, on the maintainability of the writ petition. But I don't say entertainability, because if a writ petition is maintainable, there is a discretion with the court to entertain or not to entertain. But if I say the writ petition is not maintainable because of electrodemcy and, my lord, the final stamp of approval by the 5 judges bench, but in my very respectful submission, my lord, the writ petitioners, whatever may be the locus, and I assume for argument's sake that the writ petitioners have the locus to move this court, but the writ petition itself is not maintainable. Well, but these are, my lord, on the points of demo. Now, my lord, on the complaint, my lord, keep it without prejudice to, my lord, whatever I have said. Now, on the complaint, my lord, keeping in mind that, my lord, the FIR is not an encyclopedia of facts. My lord, FIR should also not be an essay. My lord, no particulars. If I am not wrong, even the registration number of the car is also missing, which is said to have been damaged by so and so persons. Therefore, my lord, this is an out and out frivolous writ petition, my lord. It's a complete, my lord, what should I say, my lord, misuse of the process. Kindly, my lord, dismiss this writ petition with cause. Otherwise, my lord, the court will be burdened with these kinds of writ petition. And, my lord, lastly, my lord, I say that, my lord, these kinds of writ petition, my lord, do not fall, my lord, within those categories of the exceptions where, my lord, the court has said that despite alternative remedy, there are exceptions where the court can entertain. But I respectfully submit, my lord, my argument is not an argument on alternative remedy. My argument is on the bar to entertain a writ petition. But these are my submissions for the present, my lord. If my lord entertains the writ petition, kindly, my lord, give me an opportunity to file a detailed, my lord, opposition to the writ petition. This is all, my lord, without prejudice to whatever, my lord, has said.
Yes.
My lord, my learned senior friend, my lord, has made arguments on his point of demo. My lord, the last point, if I have rightly understood what my learned senior friend had submitted, my lord, I did not understand, my lord, whether my learned friend was representing the state or whether my learned friend was representing the accused persons, particularly with regard to his arguments with regard to the number of the car not being there and other material particulars not being there. But, my lord, primarily, what, my lord, the learned advocate general has argued is, my lord, with regard to maintainability of the writ petition, because, my lord, in his submission, he says that the complaint that was made on 19th of March, my lord, that was made by a learned lawyer representing his client. Now, my lord, first things first, my lord, your lordship will kindly consider whether the complaint that was made, that discloses a cognizable offense or not. Now, my lord, Lalita Kumari, that has been cited, the first dictum of Lalita Kumari is if there is a cognizable offense in front of a police officer, there is no scope of doing anything else but to register the investigation, register the FIR and commence investigation. Now, my lord, your lordship will consider, my lord, that in Lalita Kumari, the second part of Lalita Kumari is 5 categories have been mentioned in Lalita Kumari. The first one is, my lord, matrimonial offense. This is not. Then commercial dispute. This is not. Medical negligence. This is not. Prevention of Corruption Act. This is not. And this is not a case where there is a delay of more than 3 months. So none of the, my lord, categories, as, my lord, have been stipulated in Lalita Kumari, my lord, applies to this case. Secondly, my lord, the learned advocate general has drawn your lordship's attention, my lord, to the issue, to an issue that an electronic communication, it has to be signed within 3 days. Now, my lord, kindly have this document, the email that was sent to us. এটা একটু my lord কে দেবেন? Kindly, kindly have this document, my lord. No, no, আমার কাছে আছে। Kindly see what they write, what the IC Baruipur writes, my lord, to the advocate. After the writ petition was filed, this was on Sunday. This email was sent on Sunday. My lord, kindly see, request to provide information evidence in respect of your petition dated 19th of March, which you have sent at Baruipur PS through mail. In response to your mail dated 19th March related to your allegation of attacking Honorable LOP Sri Shubhendu Adhikari on 19th March at Baruipur by some people, I am to state that we have started preliminary inquiry in the matter under section 173 BNSS and nothing substantive in this regard found yet. Then we verified our available video footage, etc., etc., but nothing such found of any victim seriously injured on that day related to your incident you mentioned. However, we request you to provide further details, documents, video footage, details of victims or other medical documents, if any, related to your complaint. This email came, my lord, at 9:10 p.m. on 21st. Kindly see, my lord, the next page, my lord. On 23rd, my lord, we responded to it by pointing out, my lord, that in a complaint like this, firstly, there is no scope of any preliminary inquiry. And we also referred to the recent, we referred to Lolita Kumar in our response. We have referred to, my lord, the recent judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court, which says that in all cases, preliminary inquiry is not required when a cognizable offense is clearly disclosed. And lastly, my lord, at the bottom, your lordship will see, we have enclosed, my lord, kindly see the enclosed here with portion, my lord, copy of video footages, medical report, other photographs and relevant documents. And beneath that, my lord, your lordship will find, my lord, that 2 links of Google Drives were also shared. Your lordship knows, my lord, a large number of video cannot be uploaded in an email. So the Google Drive is to be uploaded as it is. And it was not a password protected anything. Anyone could have opened it. My lord, subject to correction, I have not got a copy of the report that has been produced. But as I understood from the submissions that were made across the bar, that 4 videos were referred to. Subject to correction, my lord, in the documents that we supplied by way of this email, and also yesterday that the documents that were supplied to my learned friends, my lord, they contain about 24 videos, 28 videos, 24 videos, my lord, I stand corrected. So, my lord, out of 24, if 4 videos are, my lord, culled out, and they are, my lord, used to file a report before your lordship, and, my lord, the amount of, my lord, reluctance that the state is, my lord, arguing, my lord, to register an FIR and commence an investigation, my lord, leaves, my lord, no room of doubt, my lord, that how the persons are being shielded. Persons who were, my lord, responsible for it. Now, my lord, kindly see, my lord, the next page. Kindly see the next page of my, my lord, documents. My lord, here, my lord, we had sent the signed copy. This was received. Kindly see the rubber stamp on the face of that page. And along with the enclosure, kindly sees again, my lord, video footage, medical report, photographs, relevant documents. This was signed. And then, my lord, kindly see the medicals of the persons who were injured, along with their, my lord,
one lady has been referred to.
Yes, that lady's, my lord, emergency ticket, my lord, Pushpa Noshkar, and, my lord, her PAN card, Aadhaar card, everything, my lord, her identities were all given. Now, my lord, and, my lord, I am told that the same mail was also shared with, my lord, the learned counsels who are assisting, my lord, the learned advocate general yesterday. And your lordship had also handed up a pen drive. So, my lord, all the documents, including the electronic evidence, were with them. Now, my lord, if your lordship will kindly consider this, my lord, that whether, my lord, a reading of the, my lord, complaint that was made on 19th, that discloses a cognizable offense or not. My lord, if it does, then, my lord, there is no question of conducting any preliminary inquiry, as has been held in Lolita Kumari. Now, my lord, kindly see, my lord, the prevarication of the state. On one hand, they say, I didn't receive a signed copy, that's why I'm not doing anything. On the other hand, they are initiating a preliminary inquiry, sending us emails. We are responding to it. We are sending everything to them. And, my lord, your lordship knows, my lord, right from, my lord, 1985, my lord, from Antule's case, my lord, the concept of locus, my lord, is alien to criminal law. Except, my lord, for specific offences like defamation, etc., or offences against marriage, where, my lord, under 195, 196, 197, there are embargoes. My lord, but so far as, my lord, Antule is concerned, from 85, my lord, the law is very crystallized that the concept of locus is completely alien to criminal law. If the officer in charge of a station, my lord, has been made aware of commission of a cognizable offence, my lord, it is his bounden duty as per law and as per Lolita Kumari, my lord, that he is obliged to record an FIR. After, till today, my lord, if my lord, for my lord, argument's sake, if the opinion of the, my lord, officer in charge was that no cognizable offence is made out, he could have informed us in writing. He doesn't do that. He, according to the email, my lord, he has registered a preliminary inquiry. In my, my lord, respectful submission, my lord, he was not required to do it, because it doesn't fall within the 5 categories. If the complaint clearly discloses commission of cognizable offences, my lord, these are only ways and means, my lord, my lord, avoid, my lord, conducting an investigation. We had not prayed for, my lord, investigation by, my lord. This is the difficulty, my lord. We did not make a prayer for, my lord, a specialized agency or anything like that, my lord. We hoped, my lord, that the investigation will be carried out by the police. It was not done. We have approached your lordship's court. Now, my lord, the judgment that my learned senior friend, the learned Advocate General, has cited, my lord, of our High Court, my lord, the division bench judgment. Kindly see the date of that judgment, my lord. The date of that judgment, my lord, is 5th July 2023. Now, my lord, kindly have this judgment. My lord, this is reported in 2023, SCC Online, SC.
That has been handed over already.
Yes, I have a copy, my lord, of the, my lord, unreported judgment my learned friends have given me. That, my lord, State versus Sirajul Islam. And in Sirajul Islam, the matter was remanded back. The matter is being heard. Now, my lord, this judgment of the Honorable Chief Justice's division bench was of 5th of July. Thereafter, my lord, Justice Dipankar Dotto, sitting with my lord Justice Bela Trivedi, my lord, has delivered a judgment on 8th August 2023, subsequently, my lord, which I have just cited. Kindly see this judgment, my lord. Here, my lord, in para 5, my lord, Lolita Kumari is, my lord, set out. 2023 CC Online, SC 1833.
1833.
1833. Sindhu Janak Nagar Goje versus State of Maharashtra. Well, let's kindly see what was the subject matter before the Honorable Supreme Court at para 2. Appeal is directed against the impugned order passed in criminal writ petition number so-and-so of the High Court at Bombay, bench at Aurangabad, whereby High Court dismissed the writ petition filed by the appellant seeking directions to register the offence as per complaint submitted by the appellant. So the writ court had, my lord, refused. Against that, the Honorable Supreme Court was moved. Then, my lord, kindly have para 5. In para 5, my lord, the Lolita Kumari is recorded, is my lord, quoted. My lord, kindly have 120.1 of Lalita Kumari, which I am also relying upon, my lord. It is quoted here, so additionally, I am not relying on. The registration of FIR is mandatory under 154 of the code if the information discloses commission of a cognizable offence, and no preliminary inquiry is permissible in such a situation. This is where I rely on from the same Lalita Kumari, which they are also citing. Then, my lord, kindly have the next para, my lord, para 6. In the instant case, the complaint submitted by the appellant to the concerned respondents did disclose commission of cognizable offence and also the names of the alleged offenders. Exactly my case. I have also disclosed names of the offenders. In that view of the matter, we allow the present appeal and direct that the concerned respondents shall proceed further with the complaints filed by the appellant in accordance with law. So, my lord, this judgment of the Supreme Court is subsequent to the division bench of our High Court, and the division bench judgment of our High Court, my lord, is an order of remand. It doesn't, my lord, for all practical purposes, shut out that writ petitioner from pursuing his remedy of registration of an FIR. And, my lord, the golden rule is, or my lord, the litmus paper test is, my lord, that the complaint must disclose cognizable offense. And today, my lord, we are at a stage where, in addition to the complaint which was made on behalf of, my lord, the writ petitioner on 19th, there are additional, my lord, electronic evidence, documentary evidence, medical, my lord, papers, which also, my lord, supplement the complaint. And, my lord, vouchsafe, my lord, the commission of cognizable offenses. And now a signed document is also on record. They have received it. They have endorsed it with their rubber stamp and signature. And, my lord, if they're so aggrieved, my lord, on technicalities, my lord, one, my lord, is left to wonder that whether they at all have any intention to, my lord, look into the law and order. A Z category protective, my lord, is being subjected to this much of, my lord, vindication at the hands of, my lord, the rival political party, and the police doesn't take anything. My lord, kindly have, my lord, for example, my lord, 1 or 2 videos, if I may play before your lordships, just to, my lord, indicate to your lordship that what kind of, my lord, this graceful treatment and commission of cognizable offenses had taken place. Eta volume ta di dao. Eta full screen kore dao, my lord, এর জন্য। এটা ফুল স্ক্রিন হয় না, এই যে এখানে এটা না, ভলিউমটা দিন। Kindly have this video once, my lord. Kindly have. Kindly see how many black flags are there, hundreds of black flags. With bamboo sticks, my lord, the car is being assaulted. It's a clear case of wrongful restraint, my lord. Other videos also, my lord.
There is nothing over here, sir.
When the car, when the car is going, my lord, it is being beaten.
There is not over here, sir.
I'll show, my lord. I've seen that. I've seen that. There are a number of videos. পরেরটা দেখো।
At the end, there is nothing. At least this video is concerned.
Lord, can
Last
Mr.
of the
Mukherjee go there and demonstrate before your lordship? It will be easier for him, my lord.
But they must also see.
We have shared the copies. We can airdrop, my lord.
Who has time? Which lawyer will see 24 videos? Show the exact one.
Sir, can he go in the front and show it to your lordship? Jana, ye dekha na.
You pass it over. But I've seen, but the last one you see and rewind it.
Very short part, my lord.
Let him see it and rewind it if it is there.
My lord, pause টা on করে নিতে পারবে। Pause টা এখান দিয়ে on হবে, দেখি না।
দেখি দাও।
Right after that. That's the last my lord, when the car is. Kindly see the bamboo sticks in the hand, my lord, and the black flags. They are all being, my lord, inflicted at the car.
তো দেখলাম তো এই পর্যন্ত।
It's a few seconds, but that is why, my lord, it just passes very quickly. had applied for permission on 11th. My lord, this very pertinent question had fallen from your lordships. Who applied when? We applied on 11th. And we were granted the permission.
No, sir, there is no striking on the vehicle.
I'll
concerned.
show it to you. দেখা ঠিক করে ভিডিওটা। Well, I'll freeze that part and show it to you, Lord.
In this video, at least, it's not there. No, that was police officers over there trying to, and last of the vehicle, I've seen up to last of the vehicle, sir.
ভলিউমটা কোথায়? ভলিউমটা কমিয়ে দে।
In that video, up to which you have, I've seen that video. Nothing is there, sir. Police authorities have made passage. Sloganing is there. That's a different issue. But rest
Is them.
may be there. So far as the video which you have referred to, it's not there.
Sir, kindly allow
Ask him to.
to move you. ওই জায়গাটা পজ করে করে দেখ।
আমি তো দেখতে পেলাম না।
That was in the hand which have struck at that. Just put that. Oh, you can assist the court. Yes.
This is black vehicle.
Yes. Like the people. There are black flags and there is persons with bamboo stick in his hand who is, my lord, assaulting at the right hand side rear of the car vehicle, my lord.
Assaulting person or vehicle? Please clarify that.
On the his
Vehicle.
clothes on
I
the
don't
vehicle.
know.
This is precisely why, my lord, an investigation is required to, my lord, collect all this evidence.
My lord, your lordship has given my learned friends indulgence to even bring evidence. They are unable.
No, we have produced evidence. There are
This indulgence of your lordship has given them. I have not objected to that.
naturally because the state has
Let
found
them
that four videos of-
dispel all doubt from the mind of the court. But still then, my lord, they are not able to do so.
That is why the entire video has to be, my lord, culled out.
Yes.
We are not investigators, my lord.
Yes, sir.
We give them
Find out a better video if it is available, sir.
Lordships.
This is not very clear, I'm telling you. Missing my eye, maybe missing the investigator's eye also.
Thank you.
I don't know, those are police personnel protecting them, but
Like
বাজে
My
কথা
lord, your lordship, my lord, kindly permit me to say, my lord, one sentence. Well, please look into my.
Mister, I'm not closing it. I'm giving it. If you have any videos, give it to. Otherwise, police passage was all right. There was an earlier picture shown by Mr. Mukherjee on the earlier occasion where there was a car damage.
Yes, that is also there.
The
blow that was being dealt with, my lord, that was done from both sides of the vehicle. My lord, we were not videographing the entire thing.
Sir, bamboos, there is a difference between bamboo sticks and fiber sticks. Fiber sticks are used by the police authorities or the central agent, whoever was protecting the vehicle. I've got no.
It was not a fiber stick.
It was a fiber stick. And you see, if there is accidentally one, I can't say. But major sticks which were shown over there were fiber sticks belonging to the police. Commotion হয়েছিল হয়তো, but
Action, my lord. What is the deal is, my lord? There are black flags and there are, my lord, flags, my lord, of a
black
particular
flags are there.
of a particular political party.
I'm not disputing.
That particular, my lord, flag, my lord, the stick, my lord, carrying the flag of that political party, my lord, the car is being struck at, my lord.
So,
That is, my lord, visible, my lord, for a fraction of a second.
3 times I've seen, sir.
Because we didn't have cameras at that side.
Maybe
They can
I'm
bring
not
the
dis-
CCTV
get a
footage.
download of that particular part. Download of the particular part. That particular part which is I'm not on, but I'm not more on that. But if you go by the, I mean, one is this: the passage was cool. Central agencies done that, or the state agencies. I'm not on that. So as a video which I have seen, but earlier I was where are you making this prejudices the mind? You're showing the video. Your allegations are of 307.
341 as well. 341 is also, my lord, a cognizable offense. Kindly see, my lord, the initial paragraph of the FIR.
No, I don't think there are any other allegations. 130, 118, 109.
We have said wrongful
These are all wrongful restraint. কোথায় হয়েছে এটা কোথায় সেটা দেখা
Everything is open. Can there be on the open road? There will be a
oral
wrongful
submissions
restraint.
considered. If you have any photo special videos, please. Maybe I'm missing. I don't want to keep a chance.
My lord, the
Please
difficulty
download.
is kindly appreciate this, my lord. Kindly appreciate our predicament also. My lord, so far as the victim is concerned, my lord, the person who was subjected to all this.
The not for lady.
My lord.
That lady.
No, my lord. The writ petitioner. He was inside the vehicle. Now, my lord,
I'm not.
These videos are all chance videos, my lord, taken.
So why are you relying? You have started relying upon the videos.
No, my lord. They are the ones who are relying on the videos.
No, they did not, sir.
And they are using.
No, they did not, sir. You started with that, sir. Had it been only on documents, I could have easily counter-erred only on papers and documents.
No, my lord, because I don't know what is there in the report. That is my difficulty.
No, that I understand.
Can I have a copy of the report and I can come back tomorrow?
Today?
No,
Oh, but, they have already said it's for the court to see. But the thing is
I'm
that
the victim. I'm not an accused that there is anything
it's not
to
that
hide from.
for the timing you are trying to establish a case.
Lord.
First, overcome that threshold which you are wanting to.
Lord,
I've got satisfied. See, once you don't rely upon video.
My simple submission before your lordship.
I understand. Had you relied upon
This, my lord, paragraph 120.1 of my lord Lalita Kumari.
so as theoretical part is concerned, all right. But once you start relying upon the videos,
My lord, kindly forget the videos.
how can I now?
Kindly forget.
This is part of the affidavit.
I'll bring it.
This is part of the affidavit made over here.
Very well, my lord. I'll bring it. But first, your lordship will see, my lord, what was there. Because today, my lord, your lordship in the writ jurisdiction, my lord, is considering the action or inaction of the police. So what was before the police on 19th of March?
Only
This document.
Till now, whatever, after hearing both of you, my conclusion only one is that police should not at the same time granted permission to both the political parties. Whoever was earlier.
That is why, my lord, they are, my lord, trying to do now a cover up.
Huh?
Now, that is why, my lord, the police is now trying to cover it up.
No, whatever it is, that is a separate. But then,
well, they are so powerless. They can't produce the CCTV footage of the local. They are so powerless, my lord,
so
that they have to rely only on the complainant.
You know, this is why I don't rely upon CCTV footages. There were convictions and acquittals when CCTV footages were not there.
Of the entire evidence, I would have gone for a private complaint. I would have not knocked the doors.
I am not on that. That is why I'm granting you since you have relied upon by way of an affidavit over here in the writ petition. Otherwise, I usually do not. I also don't like seeing photographs. I'm telling you.
There is a limitation to the, my lord, electronic evidence or, my lord, the video footage, etc. that we have. And since we have that limitation, my lord, that is why we knocked the doors of the police for collection of evidence.
That is a separate part today.
But, my lord, whether this complaint that we have made and, my lord, the initial evidence that we have adduced before the police, whether or not that is sufficient, my lord, to at least commence an investigation. Whether, my lord, that is not sufficient, my lord, I'm asking this to myself, my lord, that whether or not that is sufficient, my lord, to commence an investigation. Whether, my lord, I will be foreclosed from, my lord, from even getting an registration of an FIR.
You come up with better videos, sir, since you have relied upon, and I've got to dispose of the same. But the video which you have relied upon is not very convenient.
It's one of the 24 videos, my lord. There are other videos.
So that is why I'm saying select it. Yesterday you show a car being damaged. But where is that video, sir?
That is here.
You got the download.
Uh,
I understand they were sloganing. I have no dispute regarding that. But they were at least the manner in which all the vehicles pass through. There may be a tension. That also I don't dispute. But the police manning, I don't find up to now what I have seen. The police manning over there, you got to show something once you rely upon the video. Out of 24, if you have one at least, I'm not saying one at least, come up with that, sir.
We will come up with that, my lord.
You come up with you have 24, you say. 24 may not be required, 23 may not be required. One will be sufficient if it is proper, sir. One will be sufficient if it is proper.
During the interregnum, my lord, if we can go through that report once. My lord.
The
report
report
is based on our complaint. My lord.
the report is based on that's dealing with the these particular 4 of the videos which I have seen. That's why I'm saying you said 24, they have dealt with 4. If 4 of the videos,
Like them every.
but they, that's why I'm saying, sir, I have got to rebut the situation which has been contended by the police authority is over here. 4 they have dealt with and they have found nothing. And I don't want to pronounce also whatever I have seen also. Anyway, I'm giving you a last opportunity.
But only one thing, Milord, I need to say, Milord, I can say it on the next day, Milord, now that Milord.
You are in room 404 or what?
No, my point, I'll come to that only.
You are
what
now
is the
submitting. I'm saying you are now submitting from room number 404.
402.
402. Achha.
Yes.
He's there.
But on the judgment which has been cited, I'll make my submissions on the next day. Whether this act would at all apply or not.
Mukherjee, go slowly. See, fast এতে 6 মেরে দিলে একটা আলাদা জিনিস, হ্যাঁ। আটকে গেলে মিস হয়ে গেলে বলটা, you understand, হ্যাঁ। Got to wait for the proper ball to come. Check, get your juniors checked also. Download. I have got no issues, sir. If there is a case made out, it's not that High Court is powerless, will not direct a FIR registration.
But there are
But
hundreds of orders.
But if there is nothing, then it is very difficult as a court of law to grant that. That I will not do, sir.
One more thing.
Because you have relied upon that in your affidavit. Had you not relied upon that, I would have relied only on the documents and passed an order.
Not that, Malad. It is not that, Malad. We have relied upon it. The police called for the video footages, Malad.
No. Pen drive was over here in the writ petition, which I gave it to him.
One more, Malad, indulgence, Malad. Since, Malad, the leader of opposition, Malad, and, Malad, the other MLAs accompanying, Malad, they are all central government protectees, Malad. The MHA can also, Malad, furnish a report because there are status reports, Malad, that, Malad, the central reserve police forces, Malad, immediately they have.
Milord, this is Milord. Kindly do not entertain this submission, Milord. This is Milord. One thing, Milord, which is done in every case.
Yes. The union is a party. They can
The
also
question is not why they are not necessary parties. Why have they been made parties?
It is a case. No. Necessary
If-
parties.
if-
Malad, I have.
They cannot
I have
be.
response to that also.
Because under section
Angle, Malad,
173, the
I will
central
be
government
addressing
has
your
nothing
lordship,
to
Malad,
do.
of that angle. There is something known as the yellow book. Malad, in terms of the yellow book, Malad, the person of, Malad, the protector is protected by, Malad, the central reserve police force or the central industrial police force. And in terms of the yellow book, Malad, route lining, piloting, and, Malad, maintenance of law and order at the area of meeting, that has to be arranged by the state, Malad.
Milord, Mr. Bhattacharya will then, Milord, kindly.
There are
produce before the
undertakings
court.
given, Malad,
Milord,
in
may I
respect
say
of the
this? May I
leader of
say this?
opposition, Malad. There are undertakings.
Yes, I know. He's a big man. Everybody knows that.
There are undertakings given, Malad, by the
Ajay,
state.
1 minute, what he wants to say. It's 6:05 now.
One thing, Milord, apropos, Milord, what submission Mr. Bhattacharya has made, I welcome him with this submission. But let him produce, Milord, his route alignment for that day. Where he's talking about the yellow book and the blue book. Let him produce.
Oh, I
Let
will
the
I
leader
will
of
be
the
relying on
opposition
orders
produce his
where the
route
learned
alignment of
Advocate
that day.
General had undertaken. I'll be relying on his undertaking only.
What
This is not
undertaking?
the first case, my lord,
One-
that I am being opposed.
1 minute, Mr. Bhattacharya.
Kindly see the conduct of the IC. Kindly will not turn page
No, no, merits I will not consider, sir.
Sir,
You,
this
you,
is this is the important aspect.
that is, they will say that, sir.
Kindly-
Conduct of the IC, why will the central government
The
say?
report, yes,
So,
they
as
should
per the
ideally
law-
produce the report. You know?
You tell me one thing, you have got videography.
This is the constant law and order problem that your lordship has witnessing for the last 1 year, 2 years.
Hmm.
So, kindly have a look at 2 pages. Page 44, permission was given for a particular time. So, page 50, on the same day, IC has given permission.
That I will hear, I will hear that they
These things
will
needs to
respond
be
to that.
stopped.
That already I have raised the issue, that will be responded by the appropriate parties, sir.
But let them produce that incident report because
Kunda.
they are the persons who protect
The
us.
union, my lord, should also, my lord, file a report, my lord, before your lordship.
Sir, you have come up for registration of FIR.
No, no,
What will the union do?
Also be a corroborative
If I'm not satisfied by the state, then only I'll call the Union of India.
no, but this is something incidental.
Nothing has happened.
This
No,
is
no, no. Wait, this is a state subject. How can they implicate the central government as a party?
State, if they have videography, let them a Union of India, if they have got a videography, let the aim show that I am ready.
union.
Hobby Act.
I can, my lord, I can submit from my
Unnecessarily, I will not multiply, sir. ওই একই সব কালার কি হয়েছে চিনার পার্কে দেখেছো তো? হ্যাঁ,
no, my lord, I do not read newspapers or I do not watch news channels, so I have no idea.
go see. We have got to keep our eyes and ears open. How?
You should say that you don't find time to look into newspapers.
আচ্ছা, এই কি হলো? When next week, সেই আর্জেন্সিটা চলে গেছে প্রাইমারিলি।
My lord, may kindly take it up on Wednesday, Wednesday, my lord.
Nothing except videography. Since usually I don't allow CCTV footages and all that, because I believe that document-based records are the best thing. Now, once that is in the form of an affidavit and that has been produced only, that is why I am keeping time. Otherwise, on documents, I would have preferred to do the matter. Usually, I like to do the matter in that manner. And এখনো মধ্যে একটাও থানার দিইনি। I will not ask you to submit a report. That I will allow you later on. You inform the court whether you are also an agency giving protection, whether you have a videography of the total A or any part where you. If you say yes, I will then ask you to do something. Otherwise, use multiplication.
Mr. Mukherjee will be looking into, my lord, better
Please,
videos, my lord. Yes, because apart from videos, photographs were also submitted.
That's why I say whatever is there, something must be before the court to show that a cognition. Once you have relied, otherwise, Mr. Mukherjee use all the languages required for registration of the FIR.
The videos, my lord, were at the insistence of the investigating agency, my lord. That please supply us videos. Yes, that is what.
No, that may be there, but before the court, when you come,
yes,
you could have avoided that easily. So once you have relied upon that, then I have got to now, after opening the issues, you are keeping my pen drive, na?
But I can give it back, my lord, because
But now nobody is there for stitching actually.
I'll give it back on the next day. I'll keep it safe.
চলো তাহলে কি করা যায়?
Slow down করে ওই টেকনোলজিতে করিস আমরা টেকনোলজি
চলে আসুন একটা টুক করে দিয়ে দিই।
But maybe have a copy of the report if
Not now, sir. You decide now. আমি চাইছি না এটা মাল্টিপ্লাই করতে, because I'm giving back the report. এটা ক্লোজ এনভেলপে রেখে দিন। এবার এই দুপক্ষই এমন একটা মারপিট করছে, এ আবার পরের দিনে হয় কি করবে। আচ্ছা, রিপোর্ট সাবমিটেড বাই দ্য স্টেট বি কেপ্ট ইন আ ক্লোজড এনভেলপ, রেখে দিন। হ্যাঁ, আচ্ছা, Mr. Oral submissions completed for the time being.
But only to the extent of, my lord, distinguishing the last judgment.
You are not available 90% times, Mr. Datto. Very tough to get you.
all the other persons over here are saying I'm giving unnecessary liberty to you.
Absolutely correct, Miller. I also don't dispute that.
The other matters, my lord, have fixed it, my lord, on Thursday at 3 p.m., my lord. My esteemed senior friend is selectively seen, my lord, physically, virtually.
No, but he is in Mongo Bhavan. This much I can understand. I've stayed in this room also, actually.
Yes, sir.
কি বলছি? Not debatable. You understand? কি আচ্ছা, Mr. আচ্ছা, Mr. Chatterjee, learned advocate appearing for the petitioners.
Senior counsel, man.
ও learned senior counsel appearing for এখনো পাঠিয়ে দিল না মনে থাকে for the petitioners. Yeah, please the communications made to the to the respective police authorities, and also drawn the attention of the court to the relevant part of the communications, which, according to him, reflect that cognizable offense has been made out, which do not deter the police authority is for proceeding in accordance with it law. হ্যাঁ, আজ একটু ছোট করে দিই, পরে তো সব লেখা। হ্যাঁ, there'll be a big order তো এতগুলো ফাইট করছে। হ্যাঁ, জাজমেন্ট হবে তো এটাই তো স্যার। আচ্ছা, learned advocate general rebutted the contentions and reiterates that the writ petition is not maintainable, and to the effect raises issues relating to the local of a learned advocate communicating, the email which was sent to the police authorities not being signed within 3 days. The alternative remedy available to the petitioners, and the substantive and the provisions of section 173 of the BNSS. Full stop. Mr. Tiwari, learned advocate, appears on behalf of the respondent number 3 and 4. In case there are video or footage is in the possession of his clients, he would inform the court on the next date so fixed. Mr. Petitioners would also petitioners have downloaded whole of the videos, whole of the program along with the root coverage in respect of which accusations have been made, but on specific points on which they intend to corroborate the FIR, corroborate the letter or a representation, data taken representation. They would submit the specific videos or still photographs available with them. Full stop. This is being insisted upon as in the writ petition already. Petitioners have includes a pen drive consisting of 24 videos as submitted.
No, the pen drive in the writ petition has 4 videos.
Which includes 4 videos. যা আছে দেখাবে।
Subsequently, 24 more videos have been supplied to the police as well as Mr.
4 videos. 4 ভিডিওতে কিছু নেই বলে দিয়েছে আবার ওরা। কি করছে মুখার্জি? না, but then I was also not convinced, sir. Right? You saw them or you left it to Mr. Mukherjee?
Bamboo sticks, my lord, the car is being.
Not left it to Mr. Mukherjee. Not left it to Mr. Mukherjee only.
So Mr. Mukherjee will be pleasing.
No, no, my lord.
to claim-
I could also make out, my lord, for a fraction of a second, my lord, the car was hit with, my lord.
Nobody
But,
expects this sort of assault, my lord, while going to a.
No,
place
if there are,
peaceful.
sir, if there are incidents, obviously courts will not hesitate to pass any order. But if nothing is there, sir, how do you expect
no.
courts to pass
The
order?
other
sir?
part is the angle of conspiracy, which I'll be addressing on the next occasion.
আবার কি?
I'm keeping it up my sleeve, my lord. Mr.
এটা তাহলে আফটার ভেকেশনস হয়ে যাবে ফর এফআইআর। আচ্ছা, লিস্ট দ্য রিট পিটিশন when
My lord, has fixed those matters on Thursday, my lord.
how much time Mr. Tiwari will require? Your ও করতে এক সপ্তাহে Thursday you are coming. Thursday at the same time we are keeping it.
Very well.
Okay.
Thursday 3 p.m. my lord.
Averagely.
Oh.
Second.
Second, subject to Mr. Datta being available.
Mr. Datta is not available.
Yes. Thursday, second half, I may not be there.
Thursday, my lord, I'll also, my lord.
তাহলে ফ্রাইডে করে দিচ্ছি আর কি। ফ্রাইডে
No. Kindly take it up.
No, Friday.
On the second, my lord.
ফ্রাইডে খালি জজরাই পড়ে থাকবে না,
I have a matter at the circuit
6:17
bench on
বাজে
that.
thereafter
I know, learned advocate general leading me, but in case he gets stuck somewhere, I won't be coming on Friday,
ও Thursday, Friday do both days.
Thursday I'll come. Second, the second half means the third half when your lordship takes up these matters, then I won't be available.
All of you will be going abroad from 10th onwards.
Not abroad, I'll be trying to access Honorable Supreme Court on Friday, but your lordship takes the matters up to 6 o'clock. I'll miss all flights.
Second.
Even in the second half, I have no problem, but the third half, I have some problem.
তারপরের সপ্তাহে করবেন। Kindly keep it for next week thereafter.
4:30 to 6:30.
তাহলে ওই 8 তারিখে করে 8 Tuesday, it's a Tuesday. First day I'm not keeping, it's a Monday, 7th.
The second would have been very convenient, but
Second,
subject to the convenience of
convenience means I have 4 days in that week to work. Even if I cover now say 60 to 70 matters a day, the accumulation will be more than the disposal. This is the greatest.
On 7th,
Huh?
Monday would be possible. At 7th.
Monday from now onwards, it's very difficult because number of leave matters are increasing. You see, you have seen 3-4 matters for all leaving. And more we go towards,
We are grateful that your lordship sits and takes our matters.
more we go towards 26, these matters would be increasing. Huh? Tuesday, I'm just keeping them. Tuesday, 3:30, I'm keeping the matters.
Well, Tuesday means first.
No, 8.
Very well.
I'm sure the learned advocate general will be here, but not in Bongo Bhavan on the.
Acha, list the writ petition under the.
Well, 8th. I'm so sorry, Miller. 8th, I'll be in court, but there's an administrative committee meeting. I see honorable judges, I cannot keep them waiting for me.
Malad is keeping it at 3. So administrative meeting is usually post.
After 4:30, but not after 6.
না 3টের সময় রাখছেন।
3টে তাহলে ঠিক আছে। 3 then it's all.
3:30 করে দিন, 3:30 for orders at 3:30 p.m. বিরাট ঝামেলা হয়ে যাচ্ছে এখন।
Malad, I overheard about the party aspect, Malad.
No, he haven't overheard anything.
Only one thing I can tell your lordship, Malad. While in school, Malad.
কালকে করে দেব।
While in school, Malad, he was not such a mind.
Well, the matter is over.
I never used to carry my ticket, Malad.
It's
with you.
Times change, sir.
I'm grateful.